Valorant has good merch. Valorant is good. Let's see. Hello, can they hear us? They should be able to hear us. Okay. This is me. So when I was talking to Mort just now, Mort's in studio. You actually see his left elbow. Is that I don't know why, but it is hard to get good TFT merch.
Yeah.
I'm going to this website, merch.riotgames.com.
Yeah, I looked yesterday after we talked about it, and you're right. Like, most of it's, like, discontinued or done now.
Out of stock.
Yep.
Okay, so the first thing, 5-year hat, out of stock. First 5-year tee, out of stock.
Yep.
The Aoshin plush, which is like,
It's okay.
it's all right. The Poggles plush, Poggles, worst little legend.
I wouldn't go worst, but
Whisker. Okay, then what is the worst little legend?
Like, I mean, I still think the Rune Spirit.
That one's pretty dumb, yeah. We need to draw something on the whiteboard. We'll have Milk draw something.
I could draw something. Would you
Go
draw
for it.
anything?
I'm basically just going down the list.
Okay, I'll draw something.
There's the Dim Mac Teamfight Tactics Scratch Hoodie for $75. Then the Satin Starter for $185, which is just wild. That's basically what they were doing for set 10. Duckbill plush, that's okay. The Reckoning art print, this one's actually good. I like this one. Chonk plush, how's that not sold out? Then there's the vinyl figures, and then there's the mugs, and that's it. And mugs, like, come on. Mugs is like the lowest effort. They just literally print a piece of like a little legend art on a mug and then just sell it for $20. You know what it is? Anybody who hears like a good craftsmanship, like if you're good with if you love doing handicraft stuff, that means that there's probably some kind of Etsy market for you to do. I wonder if there is, like an Etsy. Etsy team fight tactics. Instantly much better stuff.
I drew a thing.
There's some cool stuff on Etsy for DFT. Very cool.
The pins that my sister got me at some anime convention were pretty nice.
Yeah. There's pins, there's keychains, there's mouse pads, there's a bunch of small figurine stuff. There's like a player rank plaque. That's a little
That's kind of cringe.
Hey, I mean, if you're like 14 and you like just hit master for the first time and your parents gave you a plaque for that, that'd feel pretty good.
Oh,
yeah, I guess.
I like a cake, so I'm gonna eat it.
I mean, if my parents gave me a cake that
For
said
hitting
you
gold?
made for hitting gold, like that'd be kind of cool too, actually.
I for a cake.
I'm kind of down.
Too many people get trophies for nothing.
Team fight tactics.
Participation awards.
Yeah, there's specifically like the master.
Oh
rank
wow,
plaque and everything.
jeez, that's impressive.
Yeah,
$100
it's 99.
after shipping and
That's
tax. GG's.
Someone made the river sprite.
That one's pretty good.
Oh
That's
yeah,
one.
that's pretty good.
That one's good.
Wait, is there where to see the lobbies right now?
I mean, yeah, if you
You
just
can-
go.
Oh,
Yeah,
can
Reddit. Go to Reddit.
I just
and-
go right now like this? Oh shit, it works. Hackers man, I'm in. Reddit. TFT.
Reddit?
Wrong one. You know, I've never
Competitive.
looked this one, so I just want to take a look.
I actually, I
just wanna see what
actually
goes on here.
learn as many things.
Wait, 1.4K upvotes? Wait, let me see.
It's just a meme. Dasik made Final Lobby.
This has
Good for him.
1.4K likes. What?
It's just a meme, man. Come on.
That's
Just-
crazy though.
you
That's
just
crazy.
upload
That's
a meme
actually
and move on. It's just
No,
fun.
but is that
if
crazy?
it makes
though?
you giggle even a little bit,
It
it's
didn't
just-
though. I didn't even understand it. This is 1.3.
You
What's
don't
this?
get it? Really? Surely you understand.
Had
it.
60 gold and wanted Vi 3, but the game said no.
See, the joke here is that they hit the Caitlyn 3, not the Pi 3.
I mean, yeah, that like the fact that it has 1.3K likes.
Yeah,
That's,
people are
that
just.
sense of humor.
It's humorous. It's like a cool screenshot. It's just funny. I thought Lotus was moved from the game. Yeah, it's just like it's just simple.
I think I'm so out of touch. I don't even know
Yes,
what's funny.
thank you.
What?
Milk also thinks that there's like no clout and engagement on social media for TFT, which is he's
Wait,
also
I
wrong
never
on that
knew
front,
Reddit
too.
was this popular for TFT.
Yes.
It is. The competitive TFT subreddit is like the same 100 people complaining
Yes.
every day.
With their new account since their last one got
Got
banned.
banned.
Yeah.
I know. I actually saw there was like a person that a mod called out for ban evasion.
Yep.
It's just literally like a group. You can't get from competitive TFT. That's why I was saying I learn more from the TFT main subreddit than the competitive subreddit these days. Because you know why? Because the main subreddit has a bunch of people who like actually limit test and understand a bunch of interactions.
Yep.
They're like, oh, I clicked this anomaly and this
Bro,
is
look
what
at this.
happened.
This is 4K likes.
And that one's pretty funny.
Political humor. Woohoo.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's 4K likes.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, also TFT is really big on TikTok in Vietnam. It's,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
super
yeah.
huge.
Yep.
But it's not really big for the English-speaking audience. So one thing you're supposed to do if you're a TikToker for TFT is you're supposed to like tag Vietnam and do a bunch of.
Oh, I don't do that.
You're supposed to do like translations.
Maybe
and
I
things.
should.
Wait, Mort, can this actually happen?
What?
Starry Night, you hit
Yeah.
a 3-star one shot? I've never seen that before.
It's pretty unlikely, but yeah, that can definitely happen.
Boy, I didn't know that was even possible.
See, I'm telling you, you're learning more things.
What?
Okay, this guy, he's
Yeah.
finally starting to see the light.
Have you ever seen something even like you're remotely close to this in your games before?
No, but I have seen double. It makes. I mean, intuitively, I know that's true
Oh,
because
'cause you
I've
hit
seen
two?
double.
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
seen
yeah.
double, yeah.
I've never seen. I didn't even know you hit. I mean,
Like I've seen two like Mumu twos, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense. And
In
I
fact,
didn't know you had
in a
three.
play test recently for set 14, I definitely saw somebody go from 2 copies to 9 in a shot.
wait,
weren't you the one that was complaining? Oh no, it was Pandora's Bench.
wait. How many 2 costs in your pool again? 25.
Yeah.
So wait? So directly you could like 4 of them. You could have like 6 copies of Camille and hit 2 3-stars.
Yep.
That's crazy. I hope that happens to me one day.
Is it possible to do something? I guess like it is, but if you wait for the round to start and you buy all this,
Mhm.
are you still able to roll and find
top.
more Camille's?
No.
This
Okay.
year? 8K likes. Form swappers.
I loved this. This one was great. This one was so good. the gangplank is just like
A gameplay of pistol and a sword.
that one was good.
Yeah, it's like all these crazy switches.
Wait,
and then-
I didn't know it was so TFT was this popular.
Yes.
Why would
Now-
why would
this
Lana-
one's really
That
funny.
one's good.
I like this one.
See, it's funny. Milk says he doesn't know TFT is this popular,
I was already go.
and this is where I would
Do you
meme
know-
always has been.
Do you know who always takes augment? Soju.
Yep, that was a good one.
Yeah. Soju takes it. I actually click this a lot. I actually had an agreement with my stream that if I click this for the rest of the set, I owe chat 100 subs.
Okay, no, but the thing is
Because
like
I kept clicking this for
it's
no reason
it's
at
acceptable
all.
on the one where
And I would
charms
just
cost
lose the
half.
game on the
You know when
spot.
charms cost half the price? It's not that bad.
Yeah, okay, yeah, the what was the portal called? Where you get half the
I
cost?
forget what it's
It's
called,
like-
but yeah, the charms cost half. I remember
yeah,
that.
charms got half.
Oh, they added this in the background of a chibi?
Yeah,
What?
that's in the
Is that this
Oriana.
exact picture?
Yeah, it's only there for like a couple frames, but yes, that's there.
What?
That is a real thing.
Faker got added before Mortdog.
Yep.
Just want to point it out there.
What is me
Hey,
forcing
Faker
one
Faker
cup-
uses Faker uses his chibi, by the way, when he plays.
Oh.
And then Ray stole this joke and put it on Reddit, and then he went viral.
Yep.
Let me see all time, man. I didn't know TFT
All
was this
time?
popular. What?
I've never actually sorted by all time.
Oh, that is all time.
No. I
No,
mean,
it's
no.
just-
It's also saying the most recent is the all time, which also shows you that TFT is getting more popular.
Oh, all time was a month ago. Oh, 6 years. Got a level 3 Playmaster casted, so I decided to record. I can't even see. Oh.
Oh my
God.
Look
Step
at
one.
the items.
Yep.
Ew! Look at the items on the bench. What is that?
Wait. Why is it so cool?
Cool.
Like, why is so many upvotes?
Because back then this was like, watch the fight. This casted is going to delete things.
This planning
Also,
phase
this
UI.
guy
Yeah.
couldn't have decided to record a little bit later into the fight.
Yep.
Were traits separated that far out? It's like
Yes.
6 Blade Master giant.
They were
gap.
sorted by like gold and silver and bronze.
Also, why did it like let?
Oh, die.
Wait, what? What happened?
He got phantom.
He got banned.
Oh.
That was pretty good. Dude, I forgot about Phantom. I actually forgot about that shit. Dude, I can't breathe. I actually can't breathe.
And you wonder why it was upvoted.
That was pretty good. I can't breathe.
It was the build up. It was like the long, like 30 seconds.
That was
Like
the
why?
longest build-up. I can't breathe. I need to pause.
That's
I
a
need a break.
That's a memorable moment right there.
Yeah.
I can't breathe.
There
That's
you go.
funny. That's funny.
Now
Guys-
Milk understands.
No, it's actually good
I
times.
think Milk's starting to become a normie.
No. I
slowly.
literally forgot about that
Play,
shit.
play TFT for fun?
Or just like the remember the broken shit.
What is
Yep.
this? Oh, it's Setsuko. Wait. That's literally Setsuko. That's literally Setsuko.
That's actually.
Oh,
funny.
that's funny.
Wait, there was a funny. Wait, when does this come out anyways? Let me see.
6 years ago.
Yeah, that's an old one.
Wait, this is literally Setsuko today.
Yep.
Ugh.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Wait.
that's funny.
Dude, wait, this summer
That
is
is
actually
true.
lit. I never even come on here.
He's been playing the game for almost 6 years. I didn't realize it was this popular.
Wait, that's actually crazy. That's actually Setsuko. Because there's no way Setsuko's seen that meme before. I think.
You should just send it to him.
You know, I will.
But
Copy.
image, but no, don't.
You-
Open-
you
No,
go
no,
in-
no, no,
no,
no, no,
no,
no, no, no,
don't go to
open
Discord.
Oh,
There's like account information and stuff like that.
Oh, my bad.
Milk tried to dox us on day 2.
Well, I think we have it hidden in spoiler tags, but just in case we didn't.
Item guide. I mean, that's acceptable.
Yeah, that's just like helpful. Oh, okay.
Whoa.
No, it's fine.
What I ordered, what I got. Oh man, that's what I was saying. Mugs are just so low effort, man.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Yeah. So we got a picture of a mug on
the
his
mug.
mug. That's actually a great gift.
Where do you buy it from?
The
Probably
merch, yeah.
Honestly, this is like what happens when you copy like a TFT Academy guide.
Jesus.
Hey, I just want to point out there that Shichu, the winner of TFT Macau, said that he used the TFT Academy to learn.
Nice.
Put out there.
Nice.
Oh, actually?
Yep.
Oh, I know you guys are probably in Asia.
No one can stop three.
So we get feedback from different regions, and they'll deliver it to us through these like documents and stuff like that. And our report from our China region had screenshots of TFT Academy on it.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, I remember like the TFT tactic guy told me that China doesn't make him any money. I think.
The what?
Yeah,
Or not that much money.
because you can't monetize it. Because the only way you can monetize it is to get through a Chinese publisher.
Oh, and he said it just makes your server.
It just sells
Like,
your server.
so yeah, like, that's what he said.
But if you can get Chinese people to spend money on it, it's pretty lucrative. Oh, they're playing League of Legends, but they literally have the mech team.
Oh. I
Yeah.
remember like some league team did that once. I think.
I mean, literally like 2 weeks ago when Faker and them were playing, they were picking form swappers and talking about it.
Oh, I remember that. I remember once BTS was talking play TFT.
That's actually
Nobles.
The nobles.
I like Noble.
They need to do something like that again as a modern.
Well, you already got 3 parts in your first PvP round. Oh, I like this one. What? There you also. Oh.
That was set 1
Oh,
Yasuo.
league
Set
memes.
1 versus set 2.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good. Too lazy to read math. This is a lot of reading. You're to leave your 21 gold and make +2 interest next round, or you can trade. Bruh.
Trade it all for what's in the box.
Yeah, it's just reroll memes.
Okay, the thing is, if they didn't put 21 and put a different number, like 51, you know? Or
True.
50 would be
I mean,
better.
people still struggle not to reroll.
At 21 gold, come on.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a 6-year-old meme, so that's
Yeah,
how
it's when people
did.
didn't understand me,
Yeah.
econ.
Let this little guy live on by making it sub icon.
Oh, the subreddit icon.
Oh. Selling a unit you don't need.
True.
What's
Oh,
the
I
note?
remember. This was back when those pips would like appear and you just could not you could not get them to go away.
Yeah,
It was a really annoying bug.
it's true. They, apparently, we're in the client. Or at least,
Oh, we're in?
Yeah, I mean, someone sent me a screenshot last night.
Wait, who's in the client?
Oh, I thought we were
Me.
in like the game.
But the stream. They're actually promoting our stuff in the client.
Oh, that's cool.
This apparently is in the client.
Oh, that's cool. There you go.
Yeah.
Who wants this meme? I don't get it.
He made a bloodthirster. Like sword and cloak makes bloodthirster.
Is that like normal or what?
No, that's not how it works in League.
That's not how it works in League.
What do you mean? How's it work in League?
Doesn't make sword and cloak. It's a bunch
Then-
of sword items and other stuff.
Oh, then what does cloak make?
I do a bunch of different items. They don't build into it. You don't put sword and cloak together and make bloodthirster.
Oh, did he buy the wrong item?
No, he just like made different items.
I like bumped my audio and now
But then
I'm
the cloak
loud in
disappeared
my
though,
own
no?
head.
Oh, that's true. Actually, I don't know what he did with the cloak, but the sword turns into bloodthirster. But I think you have to combine it with other things.
So he sold the cloak?
Yeah, he sold the cloak, which was the mistake he made, I think.
Let me see.
Oh, someone says that you do need the cloak, but you need the vampiric scepter.
Oh, it says good resale value. Oh. Never mind.
That is fun.
Somehow my audio got.
I would love if they had a TFT show match with Chovy and Faker. And then, but it's T1. It's 4v4 and it's T1 versus Genji.
Dude, I think this is honestly probably my favorite one. This one is just too good, honestly.
Okay, there we go.
No,
Like Cassin just getting
yeah.
phantomed.
He also there's an infinite long
Wasn't this
build-up,
letterbox cinematic where just like
and until he phantom just dies. That's actually too good, man.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, it took forever too for some reason when I was loading it up. Man, that was
GG's. Man, TFT looks so different
Also,
now.
dude, this one like someone just post this in Setsuko, man.
You realize what's going to happen now is like chat will at Setsuko like 38 times. And
Yeah, I mean, I've never even seen this meme before. I think I've been living under a rock.
That's right.
true.
Yeah.
All right. How much time do you have left?
He literally wants
like
it.
10 minutes.
9 minutes.
All right, I'll close it.
What did you draw?
Should I close it?
What is it?
Oh, let's open a new tab.
3-star unit with a sword. Garen.
Yes. With the big shoulder pads.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my Garen.
It's not bad. When the game start? Game start in half an hour. Sorry, 45 minutes.
Oh, really? It doesn't start at.
No, we start the pre-show. Actually, I need to
Oh.
send over what we're going to be talking about for the pre-show. My bad. Okay, so
Oh.
pre-show.
What do you do for your the suits you bought?
What do I do with all the suits we bought?
Yeah, because don't you own a lot of suits?
Oh yeah, I gave them away. I put some in storage, and I still have some.
Oh.
Here, I'll send something that they can put on screen since chat was asking for it.
Frodan.
A1 scores.
Whoa, I like that middle one. Wait, Mort, you should make something like that in your house.
What?
Literally just have that room.
So
IRL.
that picture, that bottom one,
Yeah,
I have that and 2 others framed on my wall leading up to my office.
that was nice.
Yeah. They used to have, they did it for set 3, 4, and 5,
Oh.
and then they stopped making them.
Oh.
All right, intro, welcome, day 1 scores, highlights, comp stats.
Frodan.
If we have any 1-player cards.
All right, I sent Rollabop a picture if he wants to put it on screen.
Yep, sounds good.
What picture?
What is C? What is C? Is C is the picture of the mouse?
Okay, I have to send it to you, Dan.
I get a
Mort's
spectate
gonna
today.
DM me.
Hackers, man.
Yep.
I'll try not to scout too fast.
Yeah, guys, if Milk's doing a bad job spectating.
Honestly, I might scout too little though. I might just like stick on like the 2 5th players board.
Yeah, please don't do that either.
I
I mean, we'll probably prompt you. We'll be like, can we look at these other players?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll just like have a heavy lean. I mean, I think Soldier's gonna make it. I mean, he's in a pretty good spot now.
Oh.
Milk, they
Oh.
want to see the Pengu behind you.
Oh. Oh, like on purpose? Like
Yeah, like that.
Like all, at
Perfect.
all times?
There you go.
Maybe not at all times. But
Oh, there you go. There's Eevee.
here's Eevee.
Yep.
No, she's all tuckered out.
Yep.
Wait. Can I keep this Pengu?
No.
No.
Eevee's our new puppy that we
Can't you
got.
just buy it yourself?
Where?
The site. Pretty sure you can just buy the site.
You said that you.
How much it cost?
I don't
like
know,
$30 probably.
Oh, I need 2 of these.
And then
I'll just buy one.
you can buy yeah.
Yeah, this is Eevee, our German Shepherd. We
See
got
that
her
you never
yesterday.
spend money on anything anyways, so might as well.
I have a question about dogs.
Wait, Soju says cats greater than dogs. Soju, we have 4 cats. We
Also,
have 4 cats and 1 dog.
I didn't know that because every time we hung out with Hafu's dog, Soju was gassing up Hafu's dog as like the best dog of all time. I kind of thought Soju was a dog guy.
Okay, wait. Soju's saying bring up the
Jubs.
cat pic.
Jubs. That's the dog's name.
Bro,
Here.
you
So
I
she's
I
like,
will- I will
holy
send-
shit, Jubs is the best dog of all time.
I will send 2 cat pics.
I mean, I was told that Soju's the worst dog owner of all time.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Bring up a cat pic? I mean, I have
No,
a lot
I-
of cat
I said-
pics, but
I sent you 2 of them.
Cats
so
are
if we,
low
if we bring
maintenance
up the
and
cat
cuter.
pics.
I mean, cat. Okay, so funny story. Milk actually is very afraid of cats. We have 3
Bro,
cats at
it
our
jumped
place.
on my bed as soon as I
And
woke up.
Milk refused to go to his guest room because a cat was just standing next to the door.
Okay, that's funny.
No. I woke up this
So he
morning.
just literally he's like, okay, good night, guys. And then he was just standing in the hallway for 5 minutes staring at the cat,
No,
waiting for the cat to get out of the way.
I was whispering help. I was like, help!
Yeah. He was. But he didn't want to wake up the baby in the hallway, so Milk was just staring down. It was a Mexican standoff
That's funny.
in my hallway, and he was just like
Help.
waiting for the cat to walk away.
No, I was screaming help, but no one listened to me.
I literally said, if you just take 2 steps with the cat, they'll get out of the way.
No, it literally jumped on my bed.
Oh, there you go.
And the thing is, in the morning, it like tried to
No.
make me feed him.
That's Shishomaru, our main coon. Fell asleep in the laundry
Shomaru.
basket. Yep.
Show
And then there's Mal's and Sky. The orange one's Malzahar
Malzar.
in their new soup can bed.
Also, your baby's nice.
Feline.
Yep.
I like your baby.
That's cute. Yeah, Milk once again offered to purchase my son.
Oh, the thing is, it doesn't cry until like morning time, which
he
is really
doesn't
nice.
cry, please.
It.
It doesn't
Oh,
cry.
he doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't cry until morning time, which is like really like nice.
Yeah.
Because I sleep like right next to it.
So
yeah, so like.
chat
Oh,
said
him.
Maine Coons are cute, but they shed so much. It's very true. We'll like clean the house, and then like 2 days later, it's just like patch of fur here, patch of fur here, patch of.
Yeah.
It's like they're all patches everywhere over the house. It's like, yep.
Milk was like, why don't I like cats? And he looked at the bottom of his socks, and there's hair on his socks. And he's just
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's why I don't like
I
cats.
actually like. The thing is, I feel like once you have a dog, there is no way you can be clean. Like your dog steps on the outside, and he steps on the floor in your in-house, inside your house. Also, he, like leaves fur over the house. I feel like
For what
there's-
it's worth, as soon as you have kids, that's also true.
I'm trying to
Wait,
explain this. I
but
mean,
the
he
thing is-
knows
the thing
our
that
house
parent-
is not exactly
The thing is, my parents
cleanest.
had me, and our house is always like pretty clean.
Yeah, but you're still a kid who went outside and like touched dirt and played.
Oh no, but I was a really clean kid. I'm pretty sure.
Mm.
No,
Milk's very particularly anal about
Ah.
cleanliness. He's like very like
Yeah.
he doesn't want he was like he's surprised that we have any unopened Amazon boxes at home.
Oh,
Mm.
I feel
Definitely
that's surprising. When you buy something, shouldn't you open it?
And we're busy. There's like just
Oh yeah, we've got some that are like,
Yeah,
it's been
like-
there for a few days.
that's what it is. It's been there for a few days.
So you talk about animal hair, but then I'll do stuff where it's like I'll put on clothes and it's like, oh, there's a wife or daughter hair from the laundry, and you just have like, you know, your family's hairs on you, and it's like that's how it works when you share a laundry.
I might share a laundry with my mom.
Well, then your mom doesn't have a lot of hair. I don't know.
Oh, wait. I don't really notice. Honestly, I don't pay attention.
Well, I understand what you're saying, but I also think that as you have a family, if you one day want to have a family, you're gonna have to put aside your preferences for how clean you want it, because there's just random
but
toys
the thing is, you can
and
always have
random-
like one room that's like no kids.
See, that's my office right now. My office is like
No
no
kids?
cats, no kids.
Oh, that's nice there.
It's the yes.
Oh, that's gonna
You
be
still
neat.
track some in though. Like I'll still find Shishomaru hairs just because it's like they were on my clothes and then I go in there.
Oh.
So it still happens.
Oh,
Like,
what you could do is you always switch your clothes before you go inside.
Okay, I'm not treating it like a clean room. That's just
Oh.
impractical.
You don't even allow the cats in those rooms?
No, they
What
come
happens
in.
if they do? You
I mean, we
kick
just
them out?
kick them out. It's not a big deal.
Oh, it's already too late then.
No, I mean, it's fine. The cats are free to come hang out in my office, but I don't kick them out.
No, we try to keep them out of the office and the guest room. That way, if we ever have guests that
Oh, they're allergic to cats.
don't
yeah.
want to have be near cats, they can have that room.
Yeah, well, that's unfortunately not what goes on in our house.
Yep.
Yeah. All right,
Wait,
1 minute.
Wait, so what's the plan for the next 30 minutes?
We're gonna talk about.
I have a list of
this
things
game
to do.
that you didn't realize was so popular.
Wait, I realize it's popular. Wait, what?
TFT.
I think he's surprised that there's community in TFT.
There's a big
There's
community.
a big community.
Oh no, I didn't know there was such like a meme on Reddit. Like I didn't know the normal TFT Reddit was so popular.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's community.
Oh, but the thing is, I don't even understand half the memes.
and it's
Like,
way more fun than the League Reddit because at least at the TFT there's like memes and humor.
it's all memes.
The League
really.
one is just like
Yeah.
esports and nothing else. Go away, anybody else.
Oh,
well, no,
really?
hold on. We're complaining about free-to-play rewards.
That's true. That's true. We could do that.
It's very popular.
free to play.
I feel like it's so interesting because I think there's a lot of people who don't play League anymore who are also like joining in on a boycott and like calling for it, and I was like, you guys don't even play League anymore, but you're so. I mean, I understand.
That's the
Taking away
internet.
the hex chest is BS for sure, but also it's like I'm surprised you care so much about an issue that like a
Yeah,
game you haven't
play the
played
game
in like
anymore,
6
yeah.
years.
Honestly, Mort, it's time to charge a fee for TFT for rerolls.
You heard it
Oh,
here,
God.
folks.
Well, there's just one reroll. One reroll charges $10 a month for one more augment reroll.
Oh God. Let's save it for the broadcast.
And time to start.
All right, everyone. Welcome to day 2 of the America's Golden Spatula. Live from the Seattle Remote Broadcast Center, we have Mortdog as our live guest. Mort, welcome to the broadcast.
Thank you. Good to be here. Good to watch some TFT. I
Yeah.
think yesterday we saw, the top players make it. As Milk said, there weren't really a lot of surprises, no underdogs. And so today it's like 24-8. It'll be pretty cool.
It'll be pretty cool. Today's going to be one of the big days where we'll see mainly who makes it to the final lobby, but also who's most likely to be qualified for the World Championships.
Yeah.
That's what day 2 of the Golden Spatula is for, and a day 2 to be crowned a champion. Back with me in studio again is my good friend Milk. Milk, how you doing? How's day number 1 for you?
Oh, hey. Wait, how's the what?
How is day number 1
Oh,
on your
day
end?
1, I feel like it went pretty, like, what was expected happened. Where
Yeah.
it's like, the players that didn't make it, like, weren't the no-names, and, like, everyone that did pretty well were, like, the usuals.
I believe the way you phrased it said that there were no upsets.
There's no big upsets in my mind.
Yeah. There's
Either
maybe
way.
like 1 or 2 players where maybe you expected better performances, but there wasn't like a big tournament favorite that got day 1.
Yeah, and no one, like, really outperformed. That was, like, from the bottom.
I feel like the biggest upset was my fantasy team.
I mean, we can bring that up. We'll talk about that later. I think we'll put that towards the end. But let's first go ahead and show the scores of what happened yesterday, just so that we have a good snapshot in case you missed it. I slightly disagree with the premise that there weren't any upsets whatsoever. I do think that JD Zielinski
Bossa
going out
Skills.
in the bottom 4. Yeah, Bossa Skills also had a good set. Even Weird, I kind of had higher expectations for. But the reality is, there are 8 players who do get cut from the field of 32, and Kevyzhou and Sakharon, by the skin of their teeth, by a single point, end up getting through. But 24 cuts down to 8 today, so if that were to happen, it'd be Dishsoap, Lucas, Rainplosion, K3 Soju, Marcel, Darth Noob, Ripple Overdrive, and Cambulee. And you have to notice that there's 6 players tied at 34, so quite a top-heavy lobby.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, and the other thing, the big thing is, normally when we've done this tournaments in the past, the points reset, but since they don't today, it's like, Dishsoap has a 18-point lead over our 23rd and 24th, and so like, they only have a few games to come back from that. But that being said, imagine if the results just invert. You can definitely see some comebacks, but it's going to take a lot for someone like Dishsoap to fall off here. And so we'll start to see people really kind of come out of the running, I think, a little bit pretty quick.
And there's going to be a point cutoff that we're going to be aiming for. Milk, historically, what's that number been?
I think in the past it's been like around 58 to like 60, as high as 62.
Okay.
So probably like in that area.
It looks like it's going to skew a little bit higher due to the
There's
gap.
so many people at 34.
Yeah,
also,
so
it
might skew a little higher.
Because
like
not many
60,
people are eating it above it, and not too like below it. Like
Either,
30.
yeah.
So it's gonna be higher. Maybe.
So if you need a 20, basically that means for someone like Cambulee and Ripple, you want to aim for a 4.5 average day, get fourths and fifths a lot. For Dishsoap, he just has to average like a 5.5 to get through, which should be pretty good. Like if he has a 22-point day, which is actually kind of bad, totally fine because he posted a 40 yesterday, which means that basically, and we don't want to jinx it, but it basically means Dishsoap is almost all but guaranteed to the World Championship as long as he has a somewhat slightly bad day. But again, don't want to count your chickens before they hatch. Meanwhile, on the other end, for people who are kind of on the bottom half, from about Dankmemes, even Setsuko territory. Setsuko and Dankmemes territory is like okay, but from cash and below, they basically have to be playing very aggressively for good placements because they need, like a 38-point day.
30,
That's pretty aggressive.
Yeah, that's why I said game one. I think you have to come out swinging right away.
Yes.
If you try to take some of the stats, if you will, from the previous day, I think there's going to be certain comps you almost have to avoid, right? Where it's like, if you want to avoid comps that are like good at top fouring, that is not what you need to be playing right now. So someone like Rereplay, I would expect might even take some risks with like Conqueror, for example, which we saw, if in the right spot, can do really, really well and get that first.
You can't really just play Conqueror though.
No,
you
that's what I'm saying.
can't, you can't force it, but
Yeah.
he'll be you definitely need to be looking for more aggressive seconds and first to put yourself in that spot. So we'll see. In the meantime, that will set the stage for the comps. But let's quickly. Do we have any highlights that we could look at from yesterday? This is one of them where we got to watch and see Dishsoap play an 8 pit fighter game, and he beat 10 rebels.
We're supposed to watch his shops here. All right.
Pit fighter right now, and then once he hits the Vi and
Setsuko
is now able to unlock the 8 pit fighter synergy.
He's on a 6 loss streak, by the way. So
Dishsoap is
He
looking like
barely
spot.
lost streak. Yeah, they both sold his board. Like him and Spencer both didn't play a single unit, and his dummy was weaker.
4-1. This is 4-1. And Vysavika. I see.
Ooh, yeah.
That's pretty good.
So
And he
Vika on
has
4-1 will
8 pit
certainly
fighter?
be a...
He has 8 pit fighter.
Oh, he's another spat as well.
Yep.
Wait, so he didn't even hit Savika.
And then just won the game.
Yep. That's the game he beat the 10 Rebel as well.
He beat Bosiscos who had 10 rebels.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, what is this? Mort and Warwick were not enough to stop Setsuko from taking game 1 win. Oh!
The only Zeri win.
This is the only win
Oh, it's not
of
Zeri.
Zeri.
So he probably templed really hard.
I mean, he's playing 4 Sniper, which I talked about. I think that damage difference making a bunch. Really good Garen items. Has the Victor stun as well here. And this, just being able to dish out so much.
Yeah, I guess Exalted Adventure. Wait, there's Exalted Adventure.
That certainly would make a big
Was
difference.
it
Yeah.
Exalted
Xander, Zeri?
Adventure, yeah.
That's crazy.
That makes more sense.
I don't think if you remove this game, I think Zeri played average in the 6s Friday.
Yeah, which was wild because EU it did pretty well.
Oh, today?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at these comp stats that we're talking about. So this is from day 1 of EMEA. We just want to put out some comp
okay.
stats.
I'm a little confused.
So EMEA, most popular composition was Quake Striker, but it averaged a 4.9. That's very different from us.
Yep.
Academy, also second most popular. Family Reroll, crushing it. Now again,
That's
small
crazy.
sample size.
Yep.
But what do you think about those family stats here, Milk?
Oh, I think people in NA a lot of times were playing it from the wrong spots. They had no nothing for it. They just played it no artifacts or +1s or the damage, the reroll augments.
What is a good spot for?
I mean just artifacts and the augments. The one that deal damage. I don't know what they're called.
Superstars.
Superstars, I guess. And, just, when you have the spot for it, you'll know it.
Got it. Okay. And then Twitch Flex and Black Rose Silco Emissary Sorix all in the 5s. Morgana Visionary Mort.
I mean, Morgana
4.0 in
Visionary,
EMEA and NA.
Yeah, it's nice to see. Like I said, it feels like we have our 4 costs, we have our 3 costs. Like there's at least something playable in each line, which is nice.
I think
It was also interesting watching. I watched EMEA's this morning before I came in, and they were talking about how like NA's results and like the big difference, right? Because like Quick Striker was played a bunch but wasn't doing well, whereas like in A, Quick Striker was being played more. And then they literally watched a Zeri game as like the second Zeri game of the day, where someone had won with Zeri. So Zeri's doing really well.
Yeah, their win percentage is 22.
Yeah, so Zeri's doing really well over there, but
Yeah.
like not for us. And so it's
Yeah.
really interesting to see just that different
Weird.
meta between the two.
I mean, their series also doing bad. Like a 4.6 is like. It's like
But it's still won 2 games, which is still unusual. This is our stats. So this is the Americas. As you can see, Twitch Flex played a lot. Scrap having a 4.5 is actually surprising, given that every time we were looking at Scrap, it was going bot 4.
I mean,
so
they won a game, so
it won a game.
yeah.
Black Rose, Silco, also a common line, but Zeri, my God.
I think Zeri's the bad in all 3 regions. Just- I was also watching like APAC today, and I watched like 4 games of Zeri, and they all bought forward.
And they were like good spots too. It was like Anger Issue, Scar 3, Zeri 3 from 60 HP, 3rd in the lobby. It was like,
Yeah.
this should be a top 4.
Wow.
And it was like
I think
a
it was 5th or
5th.
6th. Yeah,
It
I was watching YBY.
It was wild.
Yeah, two things here. The first one I think is the story of Ezreal. Ezreal, I think, was not a champion that a lot of people were thinking would be like a primary star. And you know, the 2 games we watched, it both went first, which was
Oh, yeah,
pretty
one of
crazy.
them was like so high roll that it's like.
Yeah, one of them
yeah,
was
for
Ezreal
sure.
3 on 4-2,
On the
and then
late.
Twisted Fate 3
Yep.
while contested, which is
4
crazy.
12 8's Ezreal 3.
Yeah, that
and,
was
then, and then the second thing is, I remember from the interview we talked to Dishsoap, and even he was sort of like, these stats are neat to look at, but like you can't really drive that many conclusions from them. You
But
know?
okay, the interesting thing about Dishsoap is that when he is so in tune with the game that he can look at stats and know which ones feel correct versus off. But the reality is, there is something to be learned from by looking at enough of those games.
Yeah,
where it's
I think
like-
just people playing it from the wrong spots a lot of times.
Yeah, I think so.
And I think it's a lot of the edge on this current patch is like who spends the most amount of time talking most amount of people
Yeah.
to know like when it is to play that exact line.
We also want to give congratulations to the APAC representatives who have secured their spots for the World Championships, the Tetrison's Crown. We have Taro making a return. Taro is I met Taro at one of the opens. Really cool guy. Kansung Jong, that guy is from Korea. He's been practicing for a lot. Clan from Vietnam. Ironbog back for his 3rd championship in a row. If you guys remember Ironbog from last set, he was the global rank 1 for the longest period of time in Taiwan, like 2200 LP, all of the set.
Nice.
He's also a very big 4-cost flex player, so I'd like to see that. Bintum, my favorite APAC player, back for his, 6th championship or something like
There's
that?
been there a bunch of them. Yeah.
This guy just lives in Worlds. Bintum is back. Cast of God. Morris made the 3 World Championships in a row as well. That guy's also very good. Chaos. Love to see Keith
Yep,
there. And then,
Chaos.
of course, Title, our world champion. Actually, you know what I noticed? You know who's not on this list?
Are you gonna say YBY1?
YBY.
Did you hear they didn't make tiebreaker? He was 1 off.
Oh.
So it was really, really close.
I
He was
think
the-
I watched him play 3 Jerry games today, and he bought 4.
Oh, dude, if he didn't play Zeri.
Which is insane because he had like everything.
Oh,
3 like
man.
he had like everything.
Yeah,
which
so
is
rough.
crazy.
1 more HP
Rough.
and he would have made it. So
So Disco says if he had 1 more HP, he would have made it. That's crazy.
yeah.
Oh man! All right, this is another highlight clip we got. Let's watch. The note is watch Warwick. Woo.
Blood Hunter.
Woo. Actually, it is Kakara Sangrenta.
Oh, up against a bruiser comp here.
Brazil. Have you guys been to Brazil before?
Have we what?
Have you guys been to Brazil before?
No.
Have I
that's
been?
not-
Yes, for
Oh.
like a IEM back.
Oh.
Wait.
Wait, what happened?
What?
He sold it?
Wait,
He sold the Warwick.
He sold the.
Oh.
Wait, what? Where was his button?
Oh, he sold Warwick.
Oh no.
Oh.
Wait, how?
I think you might have accidentally pressed the hotkey.
Oh.
He sold it, and then
What?
does he have anywhere to put the emblem?
I mean,
There's no. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, but still, like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
dang.
honestly,
Oh, all right, here's Oh wait,
I forgot. Bulky
I forgot
Buddies.
bulky
Alright,
buddies.
I fucked up that one turn too.
We
I mean,
saw
I
him
got away with
freaking
it.
out before. We were
Holy
like,
shit,
why
I
was he
forgot about
freaking
bulky
out?
bugs.
Remember that yesterday?
Wait, he won the game without bulky buddies?
He apparently won the game without using bulky buddies.
Ever?
I fucked up that one
Oh
turn
my.
too. I mean, I
He
got
is
away
like
with
the
it.
most famous for
Holy shit,
forgetting
I
it
forgot
too.
about
Yeah, he always
Soju?
forgets, yeah.
I mean, we made a bingo card actually for Soju.
Soju says it was one turn.
Oh,
And,
that's
like, I gotta
okay,
build
okay,
up-
I feel like a lot of
man,
people forget on like
I-
4-2
the reason I
and
didn't make
like,
Spark is because
especially
Yeah.
4-2.
If you look at our bingo, we actually have it right there in the third row. Forgets bulky plays for more than one round.
Well, I guess if it's only one
Soju
round, we
has
don't
this,
get
right?
credit.
Soju has us for this. We're gonna watch Soju's lobby.
Yeah, that's
He's got
good.
us.
That's good.
For one round, completely understand. Especially on 4-2. I think
Speaking
people
of
forget.
Soju, though, he was the 2-star 6 cost, right? He was that roll down where he just rolled down. And
Oh,
then hit the
Oh,
two-
right, and then he lost right
and he
afterwards.
hit the 2-star melt and then still lost anyway. But it was a pretty impressive roll down to go from 0 bells to 3.
Oh no, but it was
Yeah.
like 2%, which is like pretty high.
Yeah, for sure. But
Sure,
it's still
sure,
like
sure.
not a lot of people go from 0 to 3. in
Well,
a
he
single
was
turn.
rolling for other upgrades.
Yep.
And then he had 0-6 cost at the beginning of the roll down. He rolled, he hit Victor pair, and then he hit Mel 2.
Yeah,
Yep.
but there's only 3-6 costs. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
2
yeah.
stars like.
Oh yeah.
It was just one of those things where it just came out of nowhere. So, Deb for Anomaly, I guess we're counting that. And we saw Dishsoap drop the 40 bomb. We saw, I believe, who was it that went 8-8s? And then, of
mean,
course, Mort and Milk
somebody did.
both argued and agreed.
I mean,
on
the thing is,
topic.
like, who do you not argue and agree with on something? Like, I feel like that's everything in the world.
Well, that's why we called it a free space.
Well,
I think the
True,
more
it was a-
the more crazy thing was the fact that you guys
We agreed on
the
something.
you
topic,
can literally, you just go to Earth is round.
Surprisingly, you would not find you would find some people who disagree with you on that.
Oh, you're right.
All right, so today, help us if we get bingo, dies to crab, a crab rave situation, a 500 Chem Baron. Actually, Dishsoap had the rare
He had four.
spot where he could have gotten 500 Chem Baron and a 40 bomb in the same game, but
He ended up
alas,
winning that one round. That
he-
one round, if
he
he slammed,
griefed
if he
that
hadn't
one
slammed the
round.
red buff.
yeah, he didn't slam the red buff or the Shogun or whatever. He just slammed one item too much.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we're looking for things like, Warwick's Hunger Game, Prismatic traits. And these things have to happen on our stream because obviously these things happen on other people's games. But we want to see that.
Yep.
But most importantly, I want to see, does anyone forget bulky buddies for more than one round? Because that is primo entertainment. Okay,
Amazing.
and then I think we brought this up before, but we have we have the fantasy teams that we
Chat's
drafted
winning.
before.
Oh,
So let's
please.
let's pull up the 5x5 grid first to explain what the fantasy was.
Can I just trade in my cookies?
Yeah, can I trade Setsuko for Dishsoap?
Wait, no, you can't do that.
Wait, trade who for Dishsoap?
Setsuko?
Oh, a 5 for a 5. Well,
Yeah,
if that's
yeah.
the case, I want to trade the guy that I have. I want to trade Bossos goes out for Lucas, but
True.
at that point we're just basically
True.
dropping our worst. But the idea is you build your team for $15, and we put the highest. A lot of this was based off the set performance, and then these were the actual rosters itself. By the way, if you just drafted the $3 across the board, I think you'd be doing the best right now because a lot of these players did really well. But let's actually
True.
show the teams. So the teams, as it stands right now, Chat is winning
Ugh.
with Setsuko, Rainplosion, Dankmemes, Lucas, and Marcel. And right now, Milk is in second place. I'm in third place, but I think I am dead because I
maybe
lost a
Dishsoap
player.
can just like carry you so hard.
Well, yeah, also, you might lose everybody today, and I might have like 3 players in
Yeah,
top
yeah,
8.
yeah.
So there's still possibility for me to come back. Mort with Cookies OP.
I
Kind
like
of
I said,
behind,
I was
though.
gonna pick Marcel, and
Yeah.
I just wanted to meme. And if I'd picked
Yeah.
Marcel like I should
You'd be
have,
tied
I'd
for
be
Chat.
winning.
You'd be tied at 160.
Yeah. So my
Coulda,
bad.
shoulda, woulda.
My bad.
Yeah.
I just need
Cookies.
I
Soju
trusted the
pop off.
cookies.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
0 Milala buyers. I mean, it's kind of hard. I think the $4 tier is very competitive.
I was happy
very
with my Darth
competitive.
Nub pick. 34 points for him. That was a really good $2 pick.
Yeah. And the fives is, I mean, the 5 is like really hard. You can't really go wrong with any 5s for the most part.
Yep.
But the biggest edge was, of course, the 2s and the 1s. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean the Eusuouolucas pick for 37 points. That's also really,
That's really
big. The
clutch.
chat got that was a good pick.
That's a really clutch one. All right, so that'll be something to pay attention to as well. Let's pull up the lobbies of what's going to happen for the first games.
Dude, lobby 1 is lobby 1? Lobby 1.
No, lobby 3.
Oh, lobby 3 stacked one?
I mean, we're gonna put it up, and you guys can vote.
Oh, I mean, there's no point in voting, man.
No, I mean, that's what you say,
Yeah,
but
what if they chat trolls
what
us?
if all of the Malalers show up in one?
Yeah, but the thing is, like, wait, if they all
the
vote. If they all vote-
Malalers. I mean,
Yes.
is that what I call it? The people of Malaland.
If they all vote for 2, we're just gonna cancel their vote,
Malala
and we're just
land.
gonna pick C anyways.
But Lobby
No,
B's
that's not
got
how we do
cash.
it. That's not how we do it.
Oh, Cash is he the lead for the PR qualifiers?
Yeah, there's actually a couple other things actually at stake as well, which is there's spots on the line for the World Championships for also people.
Yeah,
in
I really hope
Brazil
like
and
all the
Latin.
PR people that are close to qualifying don't do well today, so like not everyone's guaranteed tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
this-
no,
okay,
he's saying
I
so
like
that
the
way.
logic.
Yeah.
Yes, your point is to make sure that tomorrow has stakes and
Yes.
isn't just watch. Yes,
Like I don't
Fair.
want I don't want everyone like you all making worlds. You
Yeah.
know, it's kind of boring. So I really hope like Cash. I think like
for a split
Mendoza
second there, it was
afterwards.
like I want everyone in Brazil to do bad, which is you know.
Honestly, I kind of want that too, so like my friends can make it through.
Okay, fair.
But more so because like then tomorrow like there's like
yeah,
not everyone's playing
having
for nothing.
stakes on the final day, I think, does make it way more entertaining. So I'm with you there.
I think
agree.
Eusuouolucas can make it through though because he doesn't have many qualifier points.
You keep calling him Eusuouolucas, and I'm just wondering where the C is.
I don't know, man. His name's
Yeah.
too hard.
Well, in Lobby A, Dishsoap, Darth, Noob, Ripple, me, First Wraith, Mike Mendo, Prestivent, France B, Sakharon. Lobby B, Lucas, Cambulee, Marcel, Milala, Ego Illusions, Dankmemes, Cash, and Kevyzhou. Lobby C
It's stacked.
is crazy. Rainplosion, Soju, Kopiko, Wasianiverson, BO, Setsuko, Rereplay, and Spencer. Have you sat on the call and talked to any of your boys overnight?
Oh. All I know is Soju's being in Worlds. Like the only other time Soju's been in Worlds was when he didn't make a tweet like how he's gonna smurf and go first. And you know what he didn't do this time?
He didn't tweet.
He didn't make a tweet. And when he doesn't
Good.
make a tweet, he goes Worlds.
I'd be surprised at this point if Soju even remembers his Twitter account password. I feel like this guy does
You're
not
right,
post
you're
on
right.
Twitter.
That
like,
sounds
ever.
about right.
Honestly, that would be why.
I feel like he actually only logs in to either retweet like some vitality
or
thing
sponsor.
or thank a sponsor like Progressive Power Up or like harass a rioter
Yeah.
for a Vandal skin.
Yeah, that's that last one. A couple of those.
Yeah, he kept asking for the tree Vandal for what even that's the one that like when you killed like a tree summons, right? But yeah.
Oh.
All right, so that'll be coming up. We're probably going to go into Lobby C to get things started. But overall, got to be really impressed with some of these players' performances. Milk, who was a player that caught your eye yesterday outside of the top performers?
Oh. Caught my eye?
Did anybody?
Oh. I'll tell you about it. Can you ask me to end the tourney? Yeah, a little early. No one really
I'm
caught
just
my
talking
eye.
for
guy-
day
this
number
guy
one.
will
Was
not
there any
commit to
impressive
a
moments
call.
or anything that stood out to you?
Let's wait till the end.
All right, how about you, Mort?
I mean, we didn't get to see a lot of his games, but like I said, Darth getting the 34 was obviously something.
We saw
I was
the
pretty happy
Ezreal
with.
game. That
Yeah,
Ezreal
I mean the
game was-
Ezreal, like I said, the two Ezreal games both surprised me a little bit. Like, yeah, they were a bit high roll, but seeing that get played well, specifically there was the game where there's the heroic grab bag, and we
Yeah.
talked about how he used it to make the 2-star, and then we were like, he's got to hold that tempo. He proceeded to hold that the whole game, which was exactly what he needed to do. That was probably my standout good play of using kind of a mediocre augment to get that tempo, and so.
I think
That was a good
I think you're describing the Wasianiverson.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Then.
Yeah, the
so yeah,
Wasianiverson.
okay.
But what ended up
that
happening
play.
was Darth Noob took I think Ezreal off Carousel, and he was
Yeah, he had
level
zigzag
5
him.
0 gold.
Yeah.
And then at the end of stage 3 he was level 6 30 gold, something like that. But he carried his tempo very well.
Both of those plays ended up surprising me in a good way.
The fun fact about Darth Noob is that he was a former rank 1 hyper roll player. He was actually a
What?
player that grinded through hyper roll before he took competitive seriously. And a lot of people, people don't really take hyper roll very seriously in terms of the competitive landscape. But we happen to have a hyper roll expert on the couches with us. It's Mortdog.
It's true.
Dude, what
Every
a-
set, I take it seriously for about 3 days.
But why?
I mean,
It's a good way to get. I actually think hyper roll is one of the best ways to engage with the new set.
Oh.
I think it's that, but that's also it's a good time for me to just look at the mode and see how it feels.
Oh.
Not because I don't really have the time to do a major burn on the real rank ladder. So
Yeah,
spending
I'm
a day
not
or
a
two
sack
just
the
going
mode.
deep on hyper roll is nice to check on the mode, see how it feels. Oftentimes, hyper roll and double up sometimes kind of get missed a few details when we ship out a set. So double checking that nothing else, went wrong is always nice. So,
Milk wants to know when a 44 mode is coming.
I mean, at least what we'll say is like people seem to be enjoying it as a spectator thing. So who knows? Maybe we'll see more of it.
Copium.
Copium.
I mean, Copium. You're the person that's
What
trying
do
to
you mean?
advocate
Mort
for
won't
it.
even let me an ACL, man.
I didn't even know what that is.
Yeah, so today, when Mort sat down, the first thing that Milk asked Mort was, can you get us into ACL, which is a competitive league hosted by Tencent for a bunch of different esports games, and one of them is TFT 44, and he's convinced that Mortdog can let him in. So
Yeah, man, let me in.
Yeah,
And what was my response? You're like, can you get me into ACL? And I said, what the heck is ACL? I didn't even know what it was. So,
But yeah, apparently Milk is convinced that Mortdog can help get him into this league. But all right, we have 6 minutes. Can you click the accept so we can get into the lobby here in just a few minutes? How about any bold predictions for today? While we have a few minutes here. Milk, what's one bold prediction?
One bold prediction
about the meta, about players, about how the tournament shakes out.
I mean, okay. I mean, this, I feel like I'm bold. I feel like expected. Soji's making the worlds.
that's a bold prediction. I think that's a bold prediction.
That's expected.
Is that really bold? I
That's
feel like
actually-
it's
I
less
think that's
bold
a
now.
bold-
I think it was
it's-
bold
yeah.
yesterday.
Sure, I
You know
still
what?
think it's bold.
Okay, how about this one? Peacock will come back from 27
That's a very bold prediction.
because he needs a lot, right?
He needs 33 points, like minimum. He needs to have a day like that. Soju and Marcel and Rainplosion.
Here's my bold meta prediction. We'll see Zeri win a lobby.
Can we pull up the comp stats one more time? We have 5 minutes. We got some time.
I mean, the thing is, like, there's like, I don't know if you high roll enough, anything can win. You know, it's not like
Sure.
it's
Sure.
not 0%.
But my bold prediction is we will see Zeri win a lobby.
Zeri stats.
I mean, it won like a couple lobbies.
Actually, it has a 4. Okay, look at the win percentage and the top 4 percentage.
I mean, wins more. It wins on average. It wins.
yeah,
more
like-
than
It's like if you get top 4, you actually win
Probably
pretty
win,
often.
yeah.
Which is weird.
That 8th place percentage, though.
So if I'm understanding it correctly, it won 2 games, and then it top 4 3 times.
I feel a bitter prediction would be like Raw Twitch wins a game. Like
Sorcerers
Raw.
win 8.
Right, but do you
30%
actually
of
think
the
that'll
time.
happen?
I'm not sure. I don't know. Like no spat whatsoever for Twitch to win is like kind of hard.
Verticals. Enforcer vertical, 50% 8th rate. Is there anything like at the very bottom here that's like we can have like a 1 sample size
Wait,
game
Blade Dance
reaction to?
Aurelia won? That's kind of impressive.
I think that augment's pretty good.
It's decent, but like a first place in this kind of tournament, that catches me off guard.
Rebels is like one of the verticals that if you can cap high, you can get a win with because you can always hit Jinx too.
Sure.
Okay.
I assume
Wait,
Pit Fighter Gangplank is just 8 Gangplank.
we had
Or
one
8
game of Dominator Silco. I find that hard to believe. I guess it's like pure
Oh, no,
Dominator
no.
Silco without
Yeah,
Black
I think
Rose.
that's the game we watched where the guy had, remember the guy we watched the guy with Silco? He had literally no other traits.
Oh yeah, it's just
Because
6
I think there was,
Dominator and
there
that's
was
it.
Black Rose
Is it?
Silco.
Okay.
We watched a game where he had literally no other traits.
Cassio reroll with a 1 game sample size of 100% win rate as well.
That champ's busted.
Yeah. It only took how many buffs in a row?
I know. I know.
It was like 4 buffs or something, 4 patches.
Not that we count the buffs, but certainly
Yeah,
there
I
were
just-
some
it's-
things off on that champion. Yes.
I mean, you said it was the pace of combat that was like holding Dominator's back, but what was holding Cassio back?
Specifically, the fact that her spell is single target, and the single target kept getting buffed, but a lot of the time that leads to wasted damage. So even if she looks impressive on the meters, she still has to like go one at a time, and that's really hard to do in the end game. A lot of our single target champions don't do great in the end game. So.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess if she only hits 1 target, she doesn't hit multiple. I thought the miasma
So it's every
spreads.
3rd cast it spreads, but the miasma damage is actually pretty negligible.
I see.
It doesn't actually do that much.
I see.
Like, even some of my best clips with Cassio are like, she hits a Warwick for 2200 damage, and it's like, yeah, that's a lot, but if she's hitting stuff that is already low or, that wasn't an important target, that ends up not doing enough.
Got it.
Also, when does Robin join?
Oh, Robin can't join today. He actually said something came up, so it'll just be us 3.
Oh.
Yeah. Fortunately. The Pit Fighter game was Dishsoap with the billion emblems. Yeah, that makes sense too. I feel like there are some comps that aren't like something that you play and it's gonna be like a one-off because I mean that was an Mbessa Trainer Golems game, I believe.
Yeah.
And so those are like comps that you'll see like the one of.
Yep.
So you can't really draw conclusions. And again, even if even if it's 50 game sample size, you still can't draw that many meaningful conclusions about the
Yeah.
true average of performance of a comp.
Well, not. It's also who's playing them, how comfortable. Like the Setsuko with a Zeri versus Cookies with a Zeri might be two different stats.
The
you know?
flame for
Okay,
Cookies
okay,
It cost me
Alright,
fantasy.
Alright, but the thing I think Setsuko's like Exalted Adventure must have been like pretty good though.
Sure.
You know? So it's
I'm sure it had Zeri in it.
Man,
I mean, yeah. Honestly, maybe it did. Potentially. I don't know.
it probably did if he played it. But Exalted Adventure is also sort of one of those like fake
It did.
reroll situations where you can't really account too much for.
Oh,
on
Zeri
the
and
average.
Vander? Oh, that's pretty high roll. That's pretty high roll.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, Zeri and Vander.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
I mean, that's pretty high roll.
Mort, how far do you live from Frodan?
About 2 hours
2 hours.
Yeah.
And change in the middle of the forest
in the middle
Washington.
of nowhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there wildfires here?
No.
It rains
Oh,
a lot here.
that's nice.
It's actually the opposite. We actually have too much rain, so we're not actually as equipped to deal with.
Yeah, we were
some of
getting
the
flood
power.
warnings like
Flood?
last week.
Did you have your power outage? Any problems at all?
It flickered a little bit. We didn't really lose for more than like.
I lost my
1 minute.
power again for a stretch of like a day
Yeah.
or two. It's been kind of crazy here.
The infrastructure where I live is actually like really good. So
Okay.
yeah, we
That's
lucked out.
Oh.
That is very fortunate.
That's right, guys. You joined this chat to hear about housing.
I mean, we're
infrastructure.
basically just waiting like one minute out here. Oh, I guess I could do a bold prediction. My bold prediction: multiple Brazilian players make the final lobby.
Okay. I like Rain's comment in chat, by the way. My reward for going third is this turbo lobby.
Yeah, it's that's your fault. Should have went tied for 6th or whatever. Because like the funny thing is, how many people were tied with 34 points? It was like
It was
six people.
Six
so
people
yeah,
tied for
34.
34.
Yeah,
Oh,
should have got one
loaded
fewer
in.
point, one more point.
Loading in.
All right.
Milk. What's the opening encounter?
You know what? Mbessa.
Mbessa.
And best
okay.
the goal.
Yeah, Mbessa. Why
to
not?
I'm
kick
gonna say
things off.
Vi. I'm gonna say Vi.
I'm gonna
Is it
say
by 10%?
no encounter
No encounter. Okay.
You guys
because
took such high odd
Mortdog's
ones.
here and
Oh,
you know what?
Vander.
It might as well be
Vander.
no encounter. Okay. Also, we need you guys to be very vocal in chat. Milk is observing today.
Yes, yes,
He is
yes.
very insistent that he wants to spectate. If he's doing a bad job,
I mean,
please
you-
let us know so we can kick
I
him
mean,
off.
usually on stage, what I do, I just scout everyone's first unit for fun. Yeah. But we got Moo Moo. Ooh. Yeah.
See, I'm always excited about the first orb if you get the 3 costs because the 3 costs are really exciting.
Yeah.
And
Okay, we
2
got a
costs.
Jerry and a Tristana.
Zeri, Tristana, and a
Hopefully
Vlad.
doesn't get tricked into a bad spot. That'd be unfortunate. We got Nunu.
I mean, surely you talked to him about Zeri.
Nami,
Oh,
Ezreal.
Ezreal. See,
Can you check the
Ezreal-
academy?
Kog'Maw.
yeah, Ezreal from an orb
Flux.
is always really good just because you can get that early item start and that tempo if you can get the
Exactly.
Lux and the Leona pretty quickly.
Spencer
That
got
is true.
Cassiopeia. Setsi got Kog'Maw.
Can you check the academy, Milk?
Oh, yes, sir. It is adaptive DB, so it's not like that.
Adaptive, Deathblade, and Nashers.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's not great, but it's
Can
fine.
you hover on the left side of the trace because people can't see it because
Oh.
on the right side that covers it, but yeah, just so people can see.
Got
All right.
anything. Nunu.
Okay, so Soju's actually doing a nice little trick here. If you guys didn't know, if you play Tristana in the front row and put a melee champion in the back row, Tristana will get 2 stacks because on the creep rounds, her bead actually stacks permanently.
And I
But,
think he's like,
you know,
he's trying to potentially sell the Tristana and not get baited by it.
Yeah, exactly.
Get better shops.
It's just something that you can do though on 1-3 just to get the snowballing going.
Because I do think Akali is like one of the premium reroll lines this patch.
I mean, K3 Quick Striker, that's definitely been a compy's favorite at least this weekend. So
I mean, also the fact that he instantly sold the Zeri makes me think he just knocked it. Like their read is just like almost never play Zeri.
I think
Which-
they have to, yeah.
Which I do think is correct because like people are playing so much Jerry that I get kind of scared.
Is
I mean-
not today good enough for the quick striker line?
if you're gonna go Akali, I feel like
Oh,
oh no scout, no pivot with the Akali.
no pivot.
I mean, for his position and the way he's been
Oh.
playing this weekend, I could see it.
All right, so he's gonna play family, no scout,
Oh,
no
and
pivot.
He
and
hits the
it's two Nocturnes.
Nocturne. Wow.
But the thing is,
Oh, no,
I think no scout, no pivot is still better for family than
Yeah.
it is for the quick strikers. Because with quick strikers, you need to somewhat be dynamic with what you're willing to play on stage 3 through the win streak.
Sure.
And NSMP is a lot more for like the family.
I know if you watch his stream, he feels very high, strongly that this augment with family is very, very good. So
Yeah.
We got Cutlass.
Cutlass.
that being said, Spencer also took no scout, no pivot.
What is Spencer playing?
Wait, really? I don't think I even scouted him yet.
I'm just that good.
He's
Oh.
playing Visionaries.
Oh, it shows on the side. Oh, that's how you see it.
Yeah, and
Yep.
then BO took heroic grab bag, replay with support cash, Wasianiverson with the Cutlass. What's the Cutlass Hodge into? Is that Ambushers? Is that
Ambush or Vi, right?
Vi?
Yeah.
Like Enforcers? I guess you could just play Vi plus anything. It's pretty flexible.
Yeah, Rainplosion is the one we would expect to win streak here with the Amumu 2 and that Bramble augment. That's going to be... We
Bio
saw
took,
it yesterday. That was almost a 10 win streak off this augment. This augment's so good early.
I just want to see if Bio took the dupe. He duped. Oh.
Dupe the
Really?
Urgot.
Real-
What?
That's
Really?
Wow.
He duped Urgot 2 and lost.
the thing is, I don't know
He
how good
lost?
even is Urgot.
He lost.
Oh.
He duped Urgot 2, he leveled and lost.
Oh, no. That's like...
Do you think he's committing to Urgot this game? Or
I feel
I
like...
mean, if you
Tempo
use the
and
two
something else.
Okay,
duplicators...
I mean, maybe okay, so maybe
Yeah, but you think-
his logic was that you use this to win streak and then transition to Vi Twitch. I don't know if that's actually good, but if he
yeah.
win streaked, it would have been like, okay, well, I can't argue the result because he lost this fight.
yeah, but losing the first fight is also like the least impactful.
Okay, but if he
If
loses
he
the
win the
second
next
fight, he's not losing the second fight. But if he loses like any
Yeah, yeah,
for the
yeah.
rest of the stage, though, it's not really bad.
No, it's not
Yeah.
that big. Just because you get so much gold from like the lesser dupes and like tempo.
Yeah.
I feel like I feel like it's overrated to like have to like shriek with
See,
lesser
I
dupes.
don't agree. I feel like this augment, you're just down a gold augment for the most part later.
Yeah, but the gold is good, and like, thing is, like, a lot of times you won't be below like 98. Like, you'll still have like decent HP and decent tempo,
Sure.
unlike what you like do for most of the hard.
But how? But when did Urgot fall off? Is the thing.
Pretty
I feel like
soon.
he falls off pretty
2-5?
quick. 2-5. That's pretty
Hold on,
early.
he makes
man.
at least stage 3, man. Come on, he makes at least stage
Come
3.
on, yeah, I feel like that's a
Come
little,
on,
that's a
man.
little fast.
I'm kidding.
So this guy's
2-5.
Cutlass,
Oh,
which is probably easier revive.
2-1.
Did chat say it 2-1?
Let's see,
Ramblin says
Setsuko.
2-1.
He spammed JG. Was there anyone's playing? I mean, he could just play Sorks or Doms, or he also play Akali if no one's playing it.
Can we pull up the
What's on
items
for?
tab? Let's pull up the items tab and see.
What do you mean?
It's actually nice that someone's observing, so I can like look and act. Because
Wait,
no,
what's
no,
item
someone's gonna pull up the
tabs?
item tab to see how
There
there
you
you go.
Oh,
Slam.
people don't do that.
Yep.
So based off the item slam economy right now, Setsuko's the only person who's taken a hard AP stance. Because there's Titans from Rereplay, Bia with the Urgot and the Sterix Gauge. We have the Cutlass and the Hodge. Rainplosion's pretty open. Soju with what looks like to be family. Just kind of pivot. So yeah, Setsuko could be uncontested AP, but I'm pretty sure that Rainplosion wants to lean that way. Spencer's playing Visionary, no scout, no pivot as well.
I want to call out, by the way, that Rain did end up losing with this augment, which isn't great. And then Setsuko actually leveled to 5 and is going to give Rain another loss with
Yeah.
this augment. So,
Okay.
But high key losing 2 in a row doesn't feel that bad.
I mean, with this augment, though, that generally this augment's, again, a lot of its power is in early game win streaking. So to
Yeah.
lose 2 before 2-5
It does
is
suck. It does suck.
really rough.
Especially because I think Rainplosion's board was good up the streak because you had a Mumu too
Yep.
with Black Rose. But
Right, which
I
you would
think this
expect to be
also
pretty
highlights another early game weakness that some people maybe not talk very much about. But I don't think Morgana's a very reliable early game carry because of the way she spreads her damage, and you need damage to tick.
Yeah. Spencer got a tier, which is really good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The challenge with Morgana is if she when she casts on somebody, they're going to die eventually. But if her cast goes on like the first target who's already at half health, you're wasting just so much damage.
Yeah, agreed.
Soju has another Vi. Or Violet.
Okay, so there's an interesting dynamic here where Soju could have waited to buy this Violet until the round started because of no scout, no pivot. Because
Yeah, but he's hit a 2-star anyway, so it doesn't
yeah,
really
but the
matter.
thing is, if he doesn't hit the 2-star, he would miss like another round or two of
Yep.
the thing.
Yeah.
So it could be a little bit awkward. It's like a small little min-max play that
What was he?
probably doesn't matter, but
100
This
HP
board,
fight.
4 bruiser early.
Yeah,
Very
he had the right
difficult.
side. He's probably like trying to move for Setsuko.
yeah, Weijin's very good at. He's actually surprisingly really good at these micro positioning tactics.
But Setsuko did put a Kali for him back there
Oh.
as well.
Wait, this Runins ends up being kind of nuts
Yep.
because of the way it's gonna actually kill this TF, and he's
Yep.
playing melee carry. Wow.
Yeah. But I think he would have won it, like no matter what item he rolled. I think he's just like much stronger.
Yeah.
Unless Setsuko like moved the other side.
But
Actually,
it definitely doesn't hurt to have the Runins.
Yeah.
Okay, going on a 5 streak, and it's kind of nice too, given that he's poorer than everyone else. This is gold
Let me see.
party, Golden Gala is what it's called, I believe.
Mhm.
On Golden Gala, you're gonna see a lot of people try to fight more for tempo and then try to take econ on 3-2 because there's actually a ton of gold augments, gold-related augments on gold tier for 3-2.
I think Spencer also stopped like everyone's streak. He stopped the replay streak and Soju streak, which is like pretty good for him.
Yeah, and that's Spencer's comfort zone. Although I will say this is the comp that actually cost Spencer the win last cup. He was actually going to win Tacticians Cup number 2 and won. He was actually going to do something pretty historic, win back-to-back cups, and then he banked it all on Morgana reroll and then couldn't hit 2 tiers.
Dude, this Urgot died instantly.
Yeah. So again, now that he has lost 2.
Oh,
No, actually, yeah.
Close. If Step casts again, he does. That helps.
That helps. Okay.
Zyra? Oh, did not cast.
Oh,
That's the fight.
that's
Oh,
Ezreal's. That's not gonna kill.
oh, it's a
Not
glove
gonna kill.
diff.
Oh,
do you know what Bio's looking to play this game? Like how plays will Urgot real? Because I don't even know.
it's not really right now.
Oh. So do you think he's going to take it into a tempo or is like force to reroll?
I would be
I'm
shocked.
getting
if-
some reroll vibes, is what I'm saying.
I'd be shocked if this was reroll.
What's his point count? Is that 28? So it's not like he. Okay, so the argument could be that Bio, because if he was ahead in points, is playing defensive, playing for like fifths all day. Like if you're Dishsoap, playing for fifths all day is totally fine.
Right. Like
But
you need
he's not.
Right. And so like crazy experiment.
This guy has a read that the worst comp in the game is playable. So
Oh, well, what do you have this on TFT Academy? Right.
the very last place.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like the bottom. You have it at like the bottom of C.
I
It's
can't
like,
be good.
and we only put it there because there's no
I'm
D
so
tier.
about to roll.
There's no D tier on the tier list. So if he did it would go in D tier.
Yeah.
If he has Unleashed Beats, he can play it. Yeah,
Okay, we got
it's
a Violet,
true.
a
It's true. On
Darius,
3-2, he could get Unleash the Beast.
a powder.
As Vander.
Okay.
One very subtle thing as well is that a lot of times you want to play family on your board.
Oh, so you can hit
so
like
you can hit a
the-
family crest on 3-2.
Yeah.
But because of no scout ability, you can't do that. So
Yeah.
that dynamic is not
And like
available.
family reroll without a family +1, you
Is
average like a
really-
4.7.
Yeah.
I actually think it's worth it here to level and put it in just for that reason.
Dang.
Oh really?
It is
Yeah.
a pretty big golden.
Honestly, if you told me that that average is higher just when you do hit family, I could believe it.
Yeah.
Well,
I
and the
could
fact that
believe
you
it.
know it's a gold augment, right? So
Right,
like,
right.
Honestly, I don't know how I would do
if
it,
there was a
though.
chance for silver, I probably wouldn't do it. But the fact that it's 100% gold here. and
Yeah,
it's
I would
66
I would
points-
consider it. I think if you
That's
were
a
very
lot
very
of gold,
rich, I don't think
though.
he's that rich, but I think if he was very rich and ahead of curve, I think I could consider that.
Honestly, if you told me like there's a solver and that was like the correct play, I could believe it.
Milk,
Yeah.
you gotta commit to some of your opinions.
Yeah, no, but I would need a solver to commit to that. Let's see what Spunko hit.
So this is the No Scout No Pivot Visionaries.
Yeah.
Starry
Starry
Night.
Night.
How much did he roll? Oh, he's
He
I mean,
only
you
rolled
said-
the
you said Starry
44,
Night
so that's a
here.
lot. Go to Soju's POV.
Because this is Morgana reroll. So
Soju. He's definitely not taking Golem Pie.
Replication could be good, but also could give him some pretty dead items.
if he takes bulky buddies, that
Yeah.
could help with our bingo.
True. I think he.
Ah,
What is he taking?
Glove.
Yeah, probably taking glove.
It's probably gloves.
Is it
That makes
glove?
IE, Hodge, or TG. I
it's
mean,
not-
what else is there?
it's
I don't
not
think
here.
cloak.
BT.
I don't think it's cloak.
Oh, it's a cloak, right?
It's cloak.
Honestly, BT, that's fine. BT default.
Yeah,
Oh,
BT
but then
default.
isn't the whole point to think about like other items for Draven as well?
That's fine. I can see it. I mean, Spunko hit the thing. We got replay. Oh, is replay playing Kali? Ooh, I think he is. BT
It
Titans.
looks
So-
like he
Block
might
it?
be.
Yeah, I think he
Bio
is.
took
Also, he rolled.
Artillerist emblem, by the way, so he's definitely playing,
playing
some sort
Urgot.
of Urgot, which okay.
I think he's committed though
Yeah, so we got a
because of
Kali
the way he
reroll.
played a stage 2.
Yeah.
Honestly, replay spots looks.
It's decent. It's
Looks,
decent.
it looks pretty good, yeah. Looks decent.
And I think this Vampiric Vitality is pretty underrated for comps that really like it.
Yep.
Just a solid amount of Omnivamp, and how many times have we seen the like small HP is like
Yes,
multiple
that's
placement swing?
That's the big one, right? Is like late
And
game
they're
Akali,
decent.
like you spike your Akali, you get your board going, and then
Yeah.
start getting like 20 health back. Like that's pretty good.
All right, so this guy
20% health back. Just want to clarify. You're not
Honestly,
using-
Well, no, I'm saying over the course of the game though, that probably adds
oh,
up
you're saying
to
it
like
adds
20.
up to 20. Got it.
Yeah, which is like not bad.
It is definitely not.
I mean,
bad.
he's not really committed, is he? He doesn't like
To
have
Urgot?
to be. I mean, I don't think he did
It's
yet.
pretty committed, man.
Okay, honestly, I show. Honestly,
He
yeah,
has
yeah,
a Asterius
yeah,
Gauge
yeah,
and a
he's
Quicksilver
committed.
Slam on
He's
Urgot.
committed.
It's pretty committed. He-
Setsuko is playing AP Flex, but it looks like he's leaning towards Torx.
With those items, yeah, it could
Yeah,
be
'cause
on
he-
Swain.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like he's probably leaning Storks, but I think he would prefer to play Dominators.
Yeah.
Ooh, Dominator with no Shojin, no Nashers would be pretty rough.
He does have Blazing Souls, so that does help
It
a
helps.
lot.
Setsuko's
sure.
always like a tempo player as well, though.
Yeah, but I think he just believes more in Dominators than
But
than
also,
Sorcerers.
he might have rolled, and maybe he wanted to play a Kali this game, but then he saw Rereplay play it.
I just think that he probably just believes more in Dominators. It also fits more of his style because Dominators cap so high, and it's kind of this constant scaling pressure, and I think that's like his comfort zone. But it could be just because that's when I watch Setsuko streams, it feels like that's what he leans towards.
Worth calling out that Rain built the blue buff.
Okay.
So there's a chance where she's either going to go like Cassiopeia or Heimerdinger.
Yeah, it looks like she's playing Visionaries at the moment.
She's
as
kind of got like Black
well.
Rose going on, which is pretty.
Can we head over to Rain's spot? Rain is
Oh, look
double
at so-
mana. This probably
that's
has
usually,
to be
Cassiopeia.
Dominators then. Yeah,
That's
this has
usually
to be.
Cassiopeia,
Yeah.
Okay.
which we haven't seen on stream at least. So
Yeah, the one game that was played, it had a 100% win rate.
yeah.
Can you go to Vapa Casa? I want to see the other AP players. Just want to see what all the AP players are playing. Is this Renata reroll? What? What patch is Brazil on?
Yeah,
Renata reroll,
and
Urgot reroll? That's
Urgot,
literally
Wait,
the second worst and the
Wait,
worst
wait,
comp
wait,
on our tier list.
wait, is he
What?
actually? Because I think Spencer's are playing, like, he's healing, like, Renatas as well.
Yeah, I mean, kind of.
That's
I am blown away by what I'm watching right now.
I feel like that's really hard, because, like, Sponko is Starry Night into Morgana plus Rels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Already almost has the Rel 3, which
I feel
is
like that
pretty
can't be
big.
right, because I think this guy's the closest guy to winning Golden Worlds as well.
Yeah, okay, maybe there's like some kind of Brazil micro meta going on here.
I'm pretty sure
I think you take this.
I'm pretty sure he's the BR leader of, like,
Papakasa?
to go to Worlds right now.
Right. He's leveling. He's leveling.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it makes more sense.
Maybe these are just all natural Renatas. Maybe these are all natural Renatas.
I don't
'cause-
think so. He's
possible.
too poor. He's too poor. Also, his Gamma's Blade, I don't think he's that
Is
poor.
he that poor? I guess he
I
is.
think he rolled slightly, and now he's just gonna, like...
I mean, that is 6 Renatas, so
That is weird.
I mean, the thing is, like...
if it comes
Like,
natural.
Sponko's, like... I think Spencer's playing the wrong Rel.
Ooh, okay, so our Morgana player, by the way, here.
Wait, Spencer's
Wait,
playing the wrong
Spencer? No, it's because it's Starry Night. Because it's Starry Night.
Rel.
So he played one Rel, and these two Rels he's picked up since have been Starry Nights. He got the two-
He's no got no pivot. Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't,
he's
oh,
playing
oh,
no
oh,
scout, no
oh,
So he
pivot.
can't, like,
Oh,
yeah.
I
So
never
he
mind.
can't
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
actually play that Rel.
Honestly, that's unlucky.
So it's like high roll that he hits the
Yeah,
Rels, but it's
yeah.
like low roll for the immediate combat because he can't
Oh.
actually play the
Oh,
better
yeah.
Rel. Which is funny.
The good news is if he hits another one, it
Yeah,
will combine
yeah,
properly,
yeah.
and so he'll be fine. But
Yeah.
he does need to hit another one.
Yeah,
He's gonna
this
do
was
it.
because I think there was like I think was it set 7? I think there was an Olaf stacking where like
Yep.
you would get permanent AD, so you'd play 2 Olafs, and
Yep.
then he would combine and get like the cumulative amount of AD.
Yeah.
Ever since then, they changed it. They just take your strongest stack because it was way too OP.
Has Soju hit the Violet yet? No.
He's too off. He'll
No.
At
pop
least he's
it.
got plenty of money, though, so he's not in that bad a shape.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
think his items were like kind of bad, but
I mean, he's got the Even Shroud. His Violet
Yeah.
items are okay. I don't know. This isn't that bad.
At least he has a reroll augment.
no item for Draven.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks.
I mean, he'll find them because all
Oh,
the future items.
a
are all
Rage
good.
Blade just
Oh.
drops.
Let's see if he hits it here.
Yeah, you can go Rage Blade. I think
That's
Powder is
amazing.
actually doing a lot of damage nowadays,
Yeah,
to where
I
you
agree.
could consider actually just building
Alright,
like.
that was pretty easy.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
agreed.
Really
Temple's
good.
pretty good.
Agreed.
Also, his GP. Oh, he's double
So you-
leveling.
Yeah, because he has no scout, no pivot.
Gets the 4
Full
pit
forward
fighter. in.
makes sense. So he Rage Blades, and then you could just scrap right now. So you could scrap and play Powder Frontline, for example.
Yep.
Let's see Spunko. Oh, he just hit.
That's pretty big. That's Crown Guard if he wants it. Crown Guard, and then...
Wait, he sold all the Rels.
Wait.
Oh.
That's not great. That's not great.
No,
Oh my
I think
god!
like
Where's all the
Gala.
rels?
Wait, was he one off Rel 3?
Yeah, he was. He literally had 2 L2s on the bench.
And
plus
2 more. That is. What even? Like what? Is that kind of unlucky? What even happened?
They're saying Rel 3 on bench. I don't think that's a Rel 3 on bench.
That's a
is
Rel
it?
1. On
That
bench.
is definitely not Rel
I was
3.
about to say, I'm pretty sure that is not a Rel.
Because the pony would be golden.
Yeah.
Like look at the shield from Sin.
Yeah,
So
he
what is-
sold the Rels, which is that's
cloning facility.
wild.
Wait, what even happened? Because didn't he have a?
Oh, they're saying he bought it and it made the 3-star on bench because it must have been during combat or something.
Oh,
that's
so he
rough.
And he
bought
can't
a-
play it.
So no, because he can't because the no scout no pivot.
Oh, that-
So the
Oh.
Rel 3 made on the
What?
bench.
Oh.
Wait, did it drop off an orb?
I don't know, maybe, but like a Rel 3 was made on the
Oh.
bench, so he
There's
couldn't actually
no
play
way
because
you
of
get that
no scout no
unlucky.
pivot.
If he did it during combat or something, that's
Oh.
rough.
That is hilarious. Oh, Starry Night. Oh, in that case, he just misplayed then.
Oh no, because sometimes it could star up in the shop rate because he had 2 pairs, so you don't know if it's actually Starry Night one or normal one.
Well, you can though if you look at the bottom right, it shows you the,
The
gold
cost.
count.
The cost would show.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it shows you 6. Like Maddie right now
Oh.
shows 3 gold. Maddie's
Yeah.
not a 3 gold unit,
Oh.
so he just misplayed. To be
That
fair,
is-
it's an easy thing to misplay.
So he made it 3-star and
And
sold it. That
also,
is
to make
so
matters worse,
unlucky.
Mort, I have a complaint about TFT. There's a visual bug right now where
The
sometimes
silver?
3 stars look silver.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So he might have gotten tricked.
By the way, I'm an Urgot doubter as well here, but I will say if BO tops 4 with this, like, pretty good.
Yeah.
he's in
Can we
first place
switch
right
to
now.
these? Just watch a fight that's still going on. Yeah.
Well, that's so unlucky for Spencer, man. He also needs like a really big performance as well to like get
Yeah.
off the spot.
I mean, he's guaranteed worlds. So
Yeah.
at a certain point, you guys know Spencer. If he recognizes that he can't get it, he's going to lose motivation. But
He'll
yeah,
he'll
every
get
play
it.
is deep rolling here.
Yeah, only
he
being at
is
6
so
Akalis
far. He
is
so
rough.
far. He
Should he just stop? Like,
has a Lowy 2 on 7,
Allow me to, but no, yeah.
but no.
oh,
Mbesso.
I think he's contested by Setsuko. Is it Setsuko? Wait, actually.
Wait,
Setsuko's just
Setsuko-
playing TF,
Wait,
it looks like.
he is playing Quick Strikers.
Oh, no, I think he's like, eventually gonna try.
Whoa! Setsuko contesting replay.
No. He templed out like good job, but I think-
Sure, but he's still holding his units regardless.
Yeah, I think Setsuko wanted to play Sorks. I mean, he's holding all the Sorks.
Yeah,
But it just didn't
the
hit that
items are
much.
very Sork based.
Yeah, he looked like he's like fist Sorks. I just think he didn't find many Sorks.
Morgana ends up.
His
barely
augments are
winning.
pretty good though.
Oh, nope, not quite.
Dang.
Oh, he got it.
Wow, Rel 3 diff.
It's actually
Yeah,
real dude.
That's
death.
actually a Rel 3 diff. Okay, well, in the meantime, some of the other POVs we haven't watched, Wasianiverson on 6 Smeeches, Rainplosion on Cassio 2, and I think that's pretty much it. BO #1 in the lobby.
Yeah, he's been winning a lot of the Urgots.
Yeah, Rain being low here is really dangerous. If she loses 1 or 2 more and hasn't hit that Cassio, that's
Yeah.
going to be really rough. You do need that Cassio 3 if you're going to play
Yeah,
that.
let's check on Rain
Rain?
spot
Yeah.
after this.
I know she committed to it.
And then the other one I'll call it is like Soju has finally put together, you know, the no scout, no pivot family board. It's all put together.
she trifecta.
So you would expect it to like be really powerful at this stage.
Wow.
Finds the Mordekaiser here that does allow 6 Dominator.
Right.
Oh, and she's so
But she has to go to 8 to do that. So now she's going to do the very unusual thing of like having to get to 8 and then her win condition is rolling for 3 costs.
Well, no,
which
I
is
think-
basically
I
not
know,
Now
she's
that you
not-
hit
she's not-
6
she's
Dom,
never
you can
rolled
go
twice.
Silco.
Yeah.
and you just sack trifecta.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
she has like
feels
Bis Silco. I think it's fine. Like, you got 6 Dom.
bad. Is it fine to be down at
Your
gold
your augments are pretty good. I mean, just you're not down at the end of the day. It's still there.
Also has the Mundo 2. The Mundo 2's not terrible here. Like,
And you have blue buff on
she
your
can win a
Cassio
few
PS,
fights. I think what'll happen is right around 5-3, 5-5, it'll start falling off, though, is the
Yeah.
scary thing. Unless we see a big spike.
La Picasso with a Visionary Heimer board with pretty bad Heimer items.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If you don't have blue buff, the difference between blue buff and Shojin is just like the
massive.
biggest difference I've seen in my life.
Yeah.
Let's see one of these Urgot fights.
I feel like he's beating a lot of people who are just behind on tempo.
Yeah, I feel like
He's
the
just
lobby's
stack
like,
checking a lot of
this
people.
lobby's pretty weak, I feel like.
Agreed.
No one's like,
So,
Oh,
Soju
6
has been
artillerist. You can guarantee it with Tristana.
Yeah.
oh.
Whoa, is this guy a genius?
Wait, how broken is 6
So now he just has to
artillerist?
find, he has to find
Six
Corky,
artillerist is
and he
pretty
has
good.
it. Oh,
this is
what
a
the
big
heck?
spike.
People Brazil. This guy just won the
Brazil.
game.
We'll come back to a fight.
Hey, he just hit at least 2. This guy just won the game.
He's very strong.
What the heck? I
He's
did not see
very
that
strong.
coming. That was not on our bingo card.
Nope.
That is wild.
Wait, what did this guy take?
Mort said 6 artillerists is not that good.
Definitely did not say that. I definitely
No,
did
6
not.
artillerists is very good. It's very and they buffed Corky. Come on, you guys.
6 artillerists is just fine.
It's
Especially in this lobby where everything's so weak right now.
sure. I think BO is the leading candidate to win the lobby right now.
With the 6 artillerists, yes.
But we'll see. Soju picks up family in the late game. If Wasianiverson caps really high with Smeech, there could be a world where like Smeech deletes the artillerists before.
And the no
Urgot
scout,
can
no,
warm
like
up.
Soju has quietly been playing like one of his most comfortable comps here, right? Like no scout, no pivot family. Everything seemed to come together. The augments are totally fine. Like Soju's in a really good spot too.
It's everyone's comfort comp. Mort. No scout, no pivot. You can't do anything else. Very chill game.
True.
Even if you wanted to do something different, he couldn't.
True.
Yeah. That wasn't even close, by the way. BO just murdered.
I feel like Rereplay and
Rereplay going 8th.
yeah, he's still like 2.
And
off
Rereplay going 8th means.
I think he's basically done, right?
At 24.
No,
he
he
still
can go
he still make it.
5 firsts in a row.
Yeah, you can always still make it.
Yeah, but
Well,
it's
not
like
he's like a miracle to make it
he
out.
needs a miracle to make it out. Because if he's at 25 and the cops can be, he has to average like a 2.
Yeah.
He has to go
And
1,
this
1,
spot
2.
for Spencer with Starry Night, it feels like his board feels like he doesn't have Starry Night to begin with.
Yeah.
Like his tempo.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this guy, he doesn't have blue buff or Heimer. I feel like
Yeah.
these 3 are just
He's
like
bot
all
four.
bot 4.
Wasian is behind.
Yeah, but Wager can hit here and come back.
Yeah. Soju is.
Soju's looking like
I feel like Soju's like 5th.
he's either
Really?
5th or 4th or
Yeah.
3rd. He's a little bit
I think
spots.
Soju's not top 4 right now.
Wait,
Honest-
can we
this-
look at his board? I'm curious why we feel that way.
Honestly, I think he's a top 4 actually, just because the lobby's so weak. I feel like right now. But the thing is, like, he doesn't have like. I feel like he's going 4th.
Yeah, I can see it. Like 4th or 5th is like basically where I'm at. Like I don't think anything
Yeah,
better.
like Wage should hit
Because he doesn't have 6 pit fighter. He doesn't have 4 family.
one
His
off.
items are okay, not that great.
Yeah.
And he took like replication and didn't get that much item tempo off of that. So I think he's like.
So
his
Setsuko
nuts
just hit his
okay.
whatchamacallit, Zoe, which is
Zoe
very
too.
nice.
That's pretty big. It's always.
Oh, but he's probably lose this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 artillerists, I would imagine.
I mean, this BO is just straight 10. It's just unreal. 6 artillerists is the truth. If you guys haven't really played 6 artillerists before, they all just fire 1 rocket and your entire front line dies.
Yep.
And then there's just no way your backline can handle that pressure. And then that's like this is like the point where like BO hasn't even itemized a Corky 2. If he gets a Corky 2 with 6 artillerists, it's just game over.
Oh, Soju lost to La Casa. Or Pa.
Oh,
Casa.
Rennie 3 here.
Okay, that's
6 Visionary Rennie 3, very good
that
here.
might help.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that I mean he is fighting for a 4th.
Also, the 3rd augment here buys even more time for these Visionaries to,
Yeah.
to stack and do well. So, like, even though the Heimer items aren't ideal, you get a lot of time for it to stack up.
Red buff is also
Oh.
kind of weak on Heimer, so I think he's swapping items. I think that makes sense. Yeah, he put adaptives. Oh wait, he kept the red buff. Oh, I thought we were gonna go Giants there on him.
Yeah.
Oh, and he TP'd to the wrong side.
Yeah, well, he juked out. Wasian got faked out. But I think he might just have too much raw power.
Yeah.
We'll see, because like Smeech deleting.
Usually-
Oh, the Rennie! Oh.
Yeah, usually Visionaries heal like the front line, and
Yeah,
his back
yeah,
line just got
yeah.
assassinated.
Yeah, Visionaries can never beat Smeech.
Yeah.
Soju lost again.
Uh-oh.
Wait, Soju won.
Oh, overlay was
Wait.
not updated. My bad.
Setsuko lost.
Setsuko's one of those. Okay, got it. Well, I don't really believe in 4 Sorcerer for Emissary. The stats
Did
kind of indicate this.
BO
is
lost a
very
round.
Good.
But honestly, his board's not that bad.
BO lost.
Yeah,
BO lost
Wait,
a
who
round.
did BO lose to? He lost to.
Lost to, oh, it was Soju?
Ah!
See, that's what I was saying. Like, I feel like Soju's not that
Yeah.
weak.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
maybe
and
the
that's
single
fun.
target focus onto Urgot.
Yeah, I guess that's a Rennie fight because he doesn't like CC protection. on.
Damn. Okay.
And it's front to back.
I take it back. We'll see if he wins. If he wins again. Okay. Well, Spencer's board. It's
Yeah.
not particularly. He's playing 2 Heimers with no scout, no pivot.
Yeah, also he has Starry Night. So,
Yeah.
Oh, 2 Heimers, no scout, no pivot.
This is.
But honestly, I'll probably hit him.
It's some kind of sus win trading.
I would have to imagine Soju wins this fight.
Yes, I'd be very shocked if he did not. Except
I was about to say,
it's kind of
not
close.
actually going that well.
I think he wins, but it's close.
It was close.
All right. Vapakasa loses. Spencer loses. Setsuko loses.
Oh.
Rain loses.
Mikasa died. Yeah, I feel like no blue buff or no mana items on
Yeah, it's
on
unplayable.
Heimer is rough.
It's actually just questionable entirely if you even should be playing Heimer at all. Even if you had the Visionary, I'd be tempted to go as Dominators instead. Or even
interesting 'cause
Sorcerers. His items for Sorcerers are not bad either.
The thing is, I've been finding is like Rennie, despite how impressive she always looks, whenever you 3-star her, she just doesn't actually have that big an impact.
She's good if the team cohesively works together. Like, if you have Heimer with the good items and Malzahar, she does a great job. But just because you hit Rennie 3 and you can have the best setup on her of all time, she's not enough by herself. The only exception, of course, is if you have Brutal Revenge Rennie. Then
Setsuko doing a big Sork pivot here. He's trying.
I think he's pivoting to 6 Sorks instead of a 4 emissaries.
Yeah. In the ideal world, you can play both, but that's not really possible without the emblem.
6 Sork, 4 Black Rose.
Also, he wouldn't this game because he's 3 items on at least, or like at least 2.
What did he take off of? Oh, he took Dramatic
took full.
Entrance.
Oh, he took full emissary off.
Yeah.
I mean, he got stronger for sure.
Dramatic Entrance Vlad? That's
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh!
Well, he got
the
wrapped?
position. He positioned one to the left a little too. If he actually shifted everything over to the right,
It would have wrapped.
it
like,
would have
walked all the way
forced the
around.
Violet to go into the Scion. Oh. Oh wait, but it looks like it's all good.
It's still okay at the moment.
Maybe?
Scion last second.
Big cast. Not
Oh, it's always last
Oh,
cast.
I feel like that was just positioning.
That's a positioning diff.
Ooh.
Oh, because Dramatic Entrance, where the
The
unit
blocks.
leaves, counts as a hex that's occupied. So if you put
Yep.
it to the far right, to the right of where Scion is right now,
Then it forces
then
him to
it would
walk
have forced it to
left.
wrap all the way around the other side, and so Soju gifted with the win by his fellow Vitality teammates.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably a 1-2-3 here, as like it goes down. The
If anything,
list.
that kind of hurts Setsuko's chance.
Yeah,
You know, being
Setsuko is at
28.
28.
Yeah.
It's like if we look at our lobby scores, Rain's probably going 5th or 4th.
Yeah,
That's not
yeah,
bad
yeah,
considering
yeah.
34. Soju's in a great spot. Wasian also in a really good spot here. So
Rain is pretty strong. So I do think I can see her winning this fight.
yeah,
Blazing Soul Dominators is very good if you can get the board together.
Yeah,
with
if you look at the Soju items, or sorry, the Silco items in Soju.
Yeah.
Apparently Soju's Silco. Ends up beating that fight.
K3
Yeah.
Silco.
I don't think Spencer's beating anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spencer's dead.
Okay. I mean, honestly, given how Spencer's game had ups and downs, 5th is not bad.
Yep.
It felt like it was kind of rocky.
Having to sell a Rel 3.
Bio, he lost
Oh.
again. Who did he lose to? I mean,
Probably-
he's
probably
greedy.
Wasian. Oh, Spencer.
Spencer's
What?
Ghost?
Oh, Spencer's Ghost?
What? Weird. Either way, he's green and 9. So like losing fights makes sense because he's greeting.
Yeah.
But
He needs the Corky too pretty quickly.
yeah, he needs the Corky too. He needs to roll and hit something. That means that the game's gonna be over in a couple of rounds here.
If Soju can get to 9 and get in 6 Pit Fighter, that'll also elevate his comp pretty heavily.
Yep.
I don't think.
He's not that far off.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't think they get there.
Tank item.
Yeah, he also could just go for like a healing item as well.
How good is this matchup in Urgot? I don't even know.
This matchup I haven't really played much on the new patch. He won last time for what it's worth.
Yeah.
And I think it's probably because he positioned into the Urgot to single target burst him down.
Yeah, I can see the Violet killing Urgot pretty fast.
Oh, this is Smeech. Oh, you
blocking
know,
the
there's
Camille.
actually a little trick you can do with this.
Gangplank already down.
Oh, everyone's blocking.
Drave one more
Camille.
cast, Drave, and down. That could be it for Soju.
Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And Vi can't do the rest here. It's okay. 4th is good.
And Rain wins.
4th is good.
Yep.
I mean, that's kind of where we said. Basically, it's 4 to 5, 6 range.
Yeah, I feel like our family felt like insane augments or artifact. Like no
Yeah,
artifacts,
yeah.
no
4th
family
is good,
crest.
yeah.
You're just looking for a 4.
He also was gifted a round or 2, so I think he could have easily gone 5th and bought 4. So 4th is definitely fine.
Yeah, I mean, the Camille just getting on the back
do.
line there roughed that up pretty hard.
Do.
Corky too.
And he can scrap the glove. Not bad.
But just needs a 3rd item for this Corky, but
He did
otherwise...
lose again, but I think he just went to 9, so he sacked 2 rounds.
Yeah, if he loses here, then we're kind of in trouble. But
Yeah.
best in slot Corky here.
Elisa did not cast in the right spot. This is a little bit of a slight positioning
You might be so strong.
error here. Yeah, it might be. Just the 6 artillers is just way too good.
And
I was about to say, we trash talked the Urgot play. Did not expect the 6 artillerist curveball.
I did not see the 6 artillerist out. I will admit that.
Yep.
As soon as I saw it, though, I recognized the genius.
Ooh.
And I'll say, Vuamo, Bio. That was really good stuff. That was good stuff. I mean, look, taking what is perceived to be the worst comp of the game and finding it out. Obviously, some fortunate things had to have happened, as with any first place.
Yep.
But I would have not even tempted this line. In fact, I openly mocked it. Survive experiment as well, sure.
I want to see if he's a knower. So far, it looks like he is, though. There's been a bug in the set.
He's backline as Elise.
Never artillerist emblem your Twitch.
Oh, you have backline Elise?
To try to catch the Camille.
No, I think he's just like.
No, I mean, I think he's trying to do it because he wants it to stay in front of the Camille, but I think that's... I mean, I don't think it was needed, but I do think that wasn't correct. I think he forgot that at least.
Yeah. I think he wanted to.
Yeah. He was like one of these, like, oh, I need to put something in front, Elise, and then it's like, oh shit, I forgot that's a force swapper. I've done that a couple times.
Same.
I've done it a couple times. I don't know if any of these items swing things for Wasian. Takes a red. Oh, it's a Jinx. Hold on, is that 5 Ambusher? It is.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
big.
it is.
That's big.
Oh.
That could turn things.
That could be a huge swing.
Yeah, that could turn things.
What happens if you artillerize Emblem Twitch?
So every time he shoots a rocket, it slows down his attack speed during his ult.
Okay.
So you don't want to do
But
that.
honestly, the Twitch not doing anything anyways. The Twitch is like here for the vibes.
Yeah, it's like a few people have tried to make like 6 artillerist Twitch work, and there's a really lame bug. So
Another thing that Bio could do that he hasn't tried yet is he could backline his Urgot.
let's try to catch the Camille.
Yeah, so what he could actually do is put Urgot in the back, and and that creates a dynamic where he doesn't have to worry about it. This is him sacrificing the Corky. Oh wait, the Corky evaded. Genius mode.
I mean, he got the Camille down, so that's it.
Yeah, no other damage
like
left remaining for Wasianiverson.
That's it.
It's a so Bio first place. My goodness.
Doubted the Urgot.
Yeah, maybe it is just 6 Artillus Urgot.
I mean, if you get
Every
6
game.
artillerists, Urgot's the best comp in the game. Like, come on. There's no way you can get it every single game. You need 2 emblems for that, and you need to have the tempo to generate off of it. He set himself up with the tempo.
Yep.
And he played to his out.
That's good.
And that's what you like to see.
Yeah.
That's a big rumble.
This is the Brazilian watch party. Oh, dude, if they... Wait, Brazil 1-2 in this lobby.
Brazil.
Wait, my bold prediction is looking kind of smart.
It's looking pretty good.
I said Brazil will have multiple players in the final lobby. It's looking like it's happening.
Yeah,
Six-
Eusuouolucas looking like he's about to like confirm.
6 Sentinel, 5 Academy, very good here.
Yeah, Rumble
Playing around
2.
the Heimerdinger without a blue buff.
He's playing Lux 3.
Okay, but
he's playing
his,
Lux 3. Hold on
his
a second.
dummy is like pretty high roll.
Yeah, but also he's playing Lux 3
Oh,
with
wait,
Witset.
wait, that's Rebel. Oh, it's not
What
Academy.
the
Oh,
Yeah.
heck? And he's playing Calculated Enhancement.
Wait, how do you even have this stuff?
Yeah, how do you have the Lux
Dude,
3 here? This
what
is pretty
is Brazil
interesting.
cooking
This
over
is
there,
pretty
man?
interesting.
They're like, yeah, let's go Urgot. Let's go Lux reroll.
5 Ambusher Jinx 2.
Dankmemes is dead. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's, I couldn't tell whose Smeech that was. That's his Smeech.
Ooh.
No cash lost.
I don't know. I feel like this Heimer's fine, but the Lux is like,
That's so weird.
like this just happened automatically. Like it doesn't feel like the kind of thing you would ever chase intentionally.
Yeah. It probably was like a thing he naturaled over time.
I mean,
like
maybe
6 Luxes early and just held it.
There's 2 black roll. Oh, it's Pit Fighter. Or
This is 6 scrap. This is 6 scrap. And he had Trade Tracker.
We've seen Scrap Trait Tracker do. I mean, Trait Tracker in general
Yeah.
caps out really well, but with Scrap in particular, you get those giant
Also, he's
shields.
all item augments as well.
He did just lose his last fight.
Yep.
And he is on 1-star Rumble. He's playing like this random trapped Loris double Ruden's Hurricane.
The Smeech items, by the way, you have the artifact that gives you all the AD is pretty good.
Oh, Silvermere Dawn.
Thank you.
Yeah. So Silvermere Dawn locks your attack speed, but not for Smeech's animation. So it actually has some pretty good synergy there. Dankmemes with a 3rd. It's Brazil 1-2. It's a Brazil 1-2. Brazil wins lobby 3 Brazil goes 1-2 in lobby 2.
Yep. Yeah, the other thing,
NA
by the way,
suck?
is with Trait Tracker.
Honestly, nah. Flukes happen. Flukes happen.
With Trait Tracker, if you have a Reforger, you can end up with these really wild combinations here where you see you have 3 Black Rose and 2 Pit Fighter emblems.
Yeah, I mean, that's why you always save a Reforger whenever you're playing Trade Tracker. Oh, yeah, Eagle loses 1-4. Chat's right. It's a 1-2-4.
Okay, well, I like to say it's like it's a 5, 6, 7, 8 by NA.
It's a 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Oh, no, and Marcel went 8th. Oh, that's not good. Roomba 2?
Roomba? I haven't heard him called that before.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty good.
When he starts rooming, when he's cleaning up everything,
Yeah,
it's called
no,
the
it's
Roomba.
good. I hadn't heard that one.
Yeah.
Roomba 2. That was a wild board.
Wait, both these guys have cracked rumbles.
Yeah, they both have cracked rumbles, but man, there are so, like, if the scrap board doesn't win here, that's pretty rough. This is a very
I will say that it's pretty strong combat, like double combat, pretty reasonable here for 6 Sentinels. So, and there's also like the rumble can melt the scrap shield very quickly if he casts multiple times.
Yep. At least already on the back line, but Heimer's not really being
Nah,
touched.
his rumble's still
Heimer's
alive.
Heimer can win this.
Yeah, he can. I think he will win this. Wow.
Heimer with no blue buff.
Well, I mean, it was
really
like
hard.
the sum of his parts. I mean,
Yeah, of course.
when Heimer's a primary, he needs the blue buff. But yeah, as a
What was the
secondary,
last
you
game?
could put other
France
ones.
B.
France B versus Dishsoap. Is that my CMO of TFT Academy Incorporated? I think so.
Oh, he lost though.
That's okay. Second place is
Yeah, I mean,
Were you already at
first is
40?
all luck,
Were you
second is
already
all
at
skill.
40?
yeah, but I think Disha was like shit talking France B. No.
Was he?
Oh, didn't he draft him first?
Yeah, but I mean that's just optimal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
LAS, highest AVP.
Not bad.
Today.
Not bad.
Oh, here's the play. Here's the okay.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, can you play that?
So
Play that
what-
again.
honestly,
play that again.
I
Hang
would
on.
I would have gotten pranked by that as well, honestly. So wait, so what did he do there? Just not buy it at all?
No, I think you're
That's-
supposed to sell.
No,
the
there's
one
no way to
cost.
fix. There's no way.
Wait,
to,
don't you skip it? You have to skip
there's
it, right?
no way to fix it.
So you just skip it, right?
You have to skip it.
You skip it.
But like,
Oh.
I will say this is a really bad player experience. We should fix
Yeah,
this.
so you just have to
We
skip
should
it.
Oh.
Dude, I would be so
That's
tilted,
a
man.
okay.
I
That's
was
a
like-
Riot Games
Yeah, I was
special.
wondering what happened. But honestly,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, logically it makes sense because what happens is you buy a 2-star unit, then it's like, well, what do I grab? I
yeah.
grab the other 2 2-star units.
Right.
Yeah.
right.
It makes sense logically.
If I saw
can
it glow,
I can
yeah.
see the argument, like why it's working this way.
yeah.
We
But
should fix that, yeah.
you should always err in
Honestly,
favor of the player.
I'm pretty sure
And this
Spencer's
is
tilted out his
definitely a
mind.
bad
He
experience.
should just go home.
Oh man.
Like, he's so tilted.
that feels. I'm tilted for it.
Yeah, he's gone.
man.
He's gone.
All right.
That's
These are the current
unfortunate.
scores.
I don't think it updated yet.
Before. Yeah,
Yeah.
before. Just to give you guys, we're updating Scoresheet in real time right now, so we haven't updated yet. But are you confirming that Starry Night's taking around next set now? Because you said we should fix that.
I feel like those are one of the augments that should be removed for sure from the game. And it's like, it's not
We'll see,
healthy at
we'll
all.
see. I'm just saying.
I think Starry Night-
I
It's a
feel like
really
you would say that
toxic
about a lot of augments, though.
Oh, no, I
fair
think Starry
enough.
Night's even, like, worse. Especially because, I just...
Oh, someone says it's player error, but what is the play there? You're supposed to sell the one cost.
No,
on
you
the
skip it,
bench
you
or
skip
the
it,
one
you
star?
skip it.
The correct play
Oh.
there is to
Yeah.
skip it.
But it's hard
But
when
what
you
I'm
see it
saying is-
glowing and you just click it instantly.
Right,
It's
right.
that's from, like, natural. You do it in every game, but, like...
And what I'm saying is you can justify it rule-wise, right? Where it's like, I buy a 2-star, and then, well, what does it merge with? The other 2 2-stars.
But no one's thinking about that.
Logically,
Yeah.
but from a player experience standpoint, it's
Yeah,
crappy.
that is...
And from a player experience standpoint, it should probably instead, like, give you 3 1-stars real quick, try to merge with the board, and then... So, like, there's some work to do there to improve the player experience.
Just make them.
Yeah.
Just make them do the.
Also,
the
please-
fusion dance.
Please remove Starry Night, man. I feel like... I feel like that augment just shouldn't exist from the game. Because, like, whenever, like, a real comp gets, like, really strong, I feel like it also gets, like, yeah.
Chat says no deal. Some people are saying yes.
It's a very popular augment.
It's a very popular. I mean, it's a fun
popular
augment. Also, the amount of times people tell me, someone says, why aren't you not pushing levels with Starry Nights? Because it increases with, or rather,
well,
they believe
so that's
that.
something I actually think we should adjust, is that I think it is too generous at level 5 and 6. Like,
Yeah.
it is supposed to be more common as you level up, but right now it is definitely not worth it to level up.
Yeah,
at
but
all.
like I just get so many things are like if I take Starry Night and I go like 5th and 6th because I miss or whatever,
Yeah.
everyone's like, yeah, that's why you should push levels, man.
Yeah.
And I'm just here trying to bite my lip and be like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
1 + 1 = 5.
That has to be the worst feeling I've ever seen in my life. That like that rel stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a
Worst
very
feeling in your
rare
life.
it's a very rare case, but like
Yeah.
in
Isn't it
game
the
design,
isn't it
you
the
should
only
always
case?
err in favor of the player, and like
Yeah, that's like the only case.
No one says it's popular because it's broken, but that's what people
No.
love. People love the powerful.
it's not
feeling.
broken though. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, I mean even in the stats it's not broken, but like the effect is perceived to be broken.
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna I want to.
I
I
was
think
on
we
the
should stay in the
passion
previous
project.
lobby. I think we should stay in the previous lobby if we can. Oh, they already started. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, well we're switching lobbies.
Oh.
Can we go to
I should
Dishsoap's
switch
lobby?
passwords, my bad.
Wait, why? Whoa. Tell Dishsoap to invite us right now.
Oh yeah.
DM him. just
Actually?
say just invite. No, just type invite. Inv. INV. All right. Anyways, yeah, Starry Night is not broken.
Oh, shit, we're in.
Even if you measure by the stats, and also we were talking.
Oh, are we
about
bugged?
It. No, just I don't know.
I accepted, but I couldn't join.
Oh.
Wait, you're in there. You're in Dishsoap's lobby.
Yeah,
Oh,
in
we're
Dishsoap's
in,
lobby.
we're
Yeah,
in.
we're in Dishsoap's lobby. Okay, yeah. Just say. Okay, good. Yeah, we're good. KK.
We good.
Yeah, no, like I said, I could see Starry Night, for example, like you nerf the odds at like level 5 and level 6, and then buff the odds at 7 and 8. I could see like something like that being a thing you need to do, just so that it's not literally because like right now you take it and you play it at level 5, which is not really what it was designed to do. It was just supposed to be like a sometimes there's 2 stars, and then as you keep going, you know. So
Here, wait. So here are the updated scores.
Yep.
Dishsoap with 47, Lucas with 45, Rainplosion with 40, Soju 39, Darth, Wasian, Ripple. Same exact top 8.
Yep.
All the people who were in top 8, top 4 were better.
That's crazy.
And then Bio also kind of got back in there. And then Sakuran, Riri, everyone at the bottom stayed towards the bottom. Preston went 7th.
Oh no, they went 5th. They were 34.
Setsuko went 6th. What's that?
Oh no, I was thinking they went 5th. A lot of people went 5th.
If,
Top
if
8?
it was 34,
Oh,
they got
you're right.
4
You're right.
points,
Right.
So there's some
top
fifths.
5 or better.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so they're staying in the lead, and that's good enough
Yeah.
because it's all relative pacing.
And then, looking out, all the BR is coming for NA. And it's just BR, LAS,
it's the
BR,
Brazilian
BR.
storm. The
Yeah,
Brazilian
the Brazilian storm is literally at the edge,
It's
coming for the
knocking
NA
on the
players.
Yeah, I think the big story here is Setsuko and Prestivent. Like, if they have another really bad game,
Yeah.
that
They-
could be.
It's 1-1-1 territory.
Yeah.
They do.
But thanks,
By the way,
memes.
we're gonna load here soon, but Heimerdinger, last augment Prismatic.
Oh,
in case
that's
it
a
doesn't
good one.
switch.
I really like the ones that don't affect the game like too much, like this one.
Yep.
All right, we'll see it. Prestivent needs a big game. Dishsoap with a big game again could basically guarantee himself.
So I will say, for a while, there was a while where this was actually one of Soju's least favorite
Prismatic
portals.
finales. Yeah, why is that?
Because they're just not a lot of great combat augments.
Okay,
they're
okay.
really generic. So it turns into like a little bit of like, well, who got their emblem they needed, or who got a specific. He didn't like the prismatic balance
Okay,
at 4-2.
do you know why people like it now? It's because some of the other ones are so bad that when this one rolls, you're like, yes, I didn't get X.
You're talking about okay. I'm just trying to
He's
interpret.
saying he
Yeah.
likes this encounter because it means you didn't get Warwick or Mel or
Yeah.
anything like that.
Yeah.
something like that.
Which that is a take, yeah.
No, wait. That's actually a lot of reason why people like some of these ones.
Sure.
Yeah. All right, let's see if anyone guys any dropped any 3 cost.
But I think that also would
Jerry?
adjust. So,
Jerry?
like that means that even if you adjusted Mbessa and Warwick and everything, that means he goes back to complaining about this one.
Oh, of course,
So, yeah.
of course. The bar always moves from wherever the current bottom is. So
Yeah,
even
power
if it's a mile high in the sky, right? you
Well,
know.
complaining
Raven
will
two?
continue until morale improves.
This guy dropped not much. Dishsoap. Zyre pair, Singe pair, Darius pair.
Yep, a lot of pairs.
Yeah, I mean, so prismatic finale basically means nothing happens for a while, at least guaranteed. It could also theoretically just be triple prismatic lobby.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
it's a
it's
basic
a
opener.
standard game of TFT.
No one got dropped any
So-
3 calls, I feel like.
Yeah. There's a couple of specific outs you could play towards for 4-2 prismatic
Golden
these days,
Egg.
but there's
Golden
not
Egg.
many. Shot
Tower
glitch
defense.
is one of the best econ augments in the game. I think Preston has to be thinking about that. And the nice thing about shop glitch is you can take it and you can just like play open-ended. So Like Shock Glitch is a reroll augment. That doesn't mean you have to play any type of reroll, which is really nice. When you play something like no scout, no pivot, it feels like you have to play one cost.
Let me see the academy real quick. Just in case.
Is it
So
Ezreal?
I think this with Draven is a good start if he's going for tempo. I will say,
scout.
given his point total, this is where I feel like, again, tournament play has to kick in. And I know tower defense is like too risky, but given that you need like a big swing and a big first, I would consider tower defense here.
Interesting.
Honestly, just because you need a big swing, I kind of agree. Just because, like, I feel like, wait, how many points do you have? 31?
Yes, 31. It's bottom right.
He's-
29.
he's
No,
like-
29.
Oh.
He's in like 20th place. So, like I said, he's starting to need some big
game.
swings.
Yeah. I just want to see the academy.
You skipped over 2 Luxes.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. I don't think he cares then.
You could also pull up Team Builder.
Darth Nub got no
that
scout,
here.
no pivot.
Yeah, so he's family.
I mean, we saw another version, so we should double check that.
Oh.
Dishsoap taking heroic grab bag. We should see what he makes off that. Also,
Oh,
Ripple.
I don't think Dishsoap was.
Actually, before we look at Dishsoap, I was gonna say before we look at Dishsoap, I want to ask if you guys think he uses duplicators because Dishsoap is very opinionated that you shouldn't use it.
Oh, I already looked at his board. Like he didn't have anything to do.
Okay,
with
but
it.
like
Stage
in
one.
general, this is a really big contrast to the way Dishsoap approaches this augment. Compared
I
to
think
a
it
lot
just
of
always
players.
depends on your spot.
It does, but he's
yeah.
like saying it's very rarely ever used.
My line is if you have a 3 cost and an item for them.
hover over Academy.
If you have a 3 cost and an item for them, then I think you should. But otherwise, I don't think you should.
I agree. I think that like they're also it's not just like any 3 cost because if you do that on
Loris, that's not going to be that
yeah, I was trying to think like I was pick like a really easy example. I was gonna pick like Nunu.
great. Sure, Nuna's another one. I mean,
but,
the tanks.
This guy's probably Nocturne, Fishbones.
Yeah, Fishbone Nocturne makes sense.
Yeah, he got Nocturne. Oh, we got an Ambusher player.
Ambushers from
Yeah.
France B. That was actually what
Ripple
he banked all of his.
I
yesterday.
think Ripple also took lesser dupes, but he's also saving it.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, lesser dupes is like
It's
it
just
gives a
econ.
lot of gold.
Yeah,
and, like, the dupes are good.
I think some people are also just playing heroic grab bag these days as sort of like a rich get richer,
tempo.
injection of
Basically,
gold,
we had
raining
to-
gold, placebo.
Yeah, it's
we
basically
had to-
gold and tempo.
Yeah, we had to give it that much gold just to get it to kind of be playable in this stage. So.
But believe it or not, it actually does the best at 2-1
Yep.
when it's perceived to be a 3-2, 4-2 augment because
Wait, I
of
feel like
how
I
much
feel like
econ
it's
you have.
been. Wait, I thought it was always a 2-1 augment just because you get so much gold.
well, you didn't
That's
used to get
not
so much
that's not
gold.
always. It's only because they buff the amount of
Right.
base
It
gold.
used to be like 3 gold, then it was 6
Yes.
gold, and now it's 9 gold.
That sounds like
At the
some,
very
that sounds like some
beginning, it was
inflation.
awful.
That is some inflation. Man.
At the
That's-
beginning, it was
Buffing an
awful. in the
unplayable
stats.
augment.
That-
Like that's not inflation.
That's inflation.
That is not inflation. I think you're confusing inflation
the
with
thing is, like, can we
made an augment
bring-
playable.
We should bring augments like the combat augments down. To,
You're
like,
right.
that
We should bring them bound back to when you get 2 emblems for a prismatic. That's true.
Oh,
Yeah,
please don't do that.
Wait, but
Please
okay,
don't
wait,
do
but
that'd be
that.
some good
6
deflation.
innovator on
Okay.
Stage 3.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
There's
honestly,
a dragon on my
I don't know
board.
how, but then back then, I feel like the vertical streets weren't even as broken as they are now.
Yeah,
I
we
feel
should deflate built diff back to when it was 70% attack speed. That's true.
Yes.
Yeah, we
was
should
it now
deflate
40
that.
or 50?
Now it's like 30 or 40.
Yeah, it's 30-40, but
Oh,
it's also
really?
scaling
Yeah.
the stage. But
Yeah.
Oh,
Also-
what was at the high end though?
also, let's you
No,
guys
no.
are jumping the gun a little bit early
What?
because after this game, but between lobby shuffles, we actually have a fun debate segment actually happening. So
Oh wait, really?
I need
Do
you
we have
guys
the
to
same
save up
definition of
your ammo.
Debate.
Oh, it's very fun.
All right.
But it's gonna be between games 2 and 3, so it's gonna be yeah. You guys need to wait for that.
So I think we got like we got family reroller. We got someone that's looking to play Corky from.
Yeah, what is our-
McMenno.
Darth. Okay, so Darth Nub is family for sure.
Yeah. Dishsoap, he took lesser dupes. He kind of play everything right now.
Yep.
Suckeron is playing Quick Strikers.
I will say, looking at Dishsoap,
Sucker
I almost think
I don't know
Dishsoap's
the name.
considering Sorcerer.
Yeah,
but we'll see.
His items are like he can really play anything.
Yeah, he's still very open.
Like if no one is Smeech and he hits like something for it, he
Yep.
can like randomly just pivot out of nowhere.
The other thing, can we
Actually,
look
that
at
was Ambush
Prestivent's
Nerve.
board for a split second? The thing I want to call out here is the Hurricane augment. If you have a 2-cost AD carry, I find this to be almost as good as the Bramble augment. It's like you can win streak really hard off this augment just playing this Draven for a while. It'll get you through stage 2. You're up an item. It does so much work in the early game.
Yeah, I agree. I think that Category 5 is really good on Maddie, really good on
Yeah.
Draven. Yes, I think a lot of people understand that it's going Ezreal. But you have other alternatives.
Yeah, Maddie's a good one. Like, if you have this with a Maddie too, like, you'll be surprised how much damage you can do.
Yeah, I think it's because her bullets on her ability also. I don't know how many auto. Or
It counts as 2.
Okay, yeah, it counts as 2.
Yep.
And so you're able to actually get extra Runin's activation,
Yep.
which is very good. Okay, 4-3 for Prestivent. Dishsoap, just playing standard tempo, so it's fine. He actually is he trying to play a Twitch game?
No, well, certainly not with this augment. There's no way.
Well, so I mean, the idea is that he's just playing for econ.
Sure.
What I mean is, I'm looking at his items. I'm looking at the way he's setting everything up.
There's also someone else who took lesser dupes, and didn't dupe anything.
That'd be interesting.
Wait, what if he's going for the forbidden brutal revenge on 3-2? He's playing
That-
Bruisers,
Like,
and
That
then he
would
just
actually
slams
be-
Titan Stairs Gauge.
That would actually be very good.
It would be crazy.
That would be very, very good.
is it a 100 HP fight?
What's he gonna use his dupes on? I have no clue, man.
Unfortunately, Prestivent probably going to lose streak here. I don't think he wins this.
Oh.
He shouldn't.
It's close. If the Draven can... No.
He should.
Sad.
It's, unfortunately, the thing about Draven is that he needs multiple items to succeed.
Yeah.
And so Prestivent should just kind of be happy he got the 4 streak, but it does feel you can't help but feel disappointed.
I mean, yeah, you had that 1 in 3 chance of
Yeah.
getting a bad matchup and hit the bad matchup here. So
Okay, another thing that could happen is that a gold orb drops and he gets a pan, and then Dishsoap has the bruisers.
bruiser line, yeah.
He's holding sorcerers.
So that's why I feel like he's thinking like Swain, but
Yeah, just no tears, no rods.
I mean, he can play anything.
He could play anything.
Yeah.
He could even
We'll
be a
have to
boat.
see. It could be a boat. Mort could pull the lever. Gold orbs for everyone.
Prismatic orbs.
Prismatic orbs into artifacts.
Yeah.
What's the chances? 1%?
It's oh, for the prismatic orb.
Yeah.
Oh, they're pretty low.
Is it less than 1%?
I think it's less than 1%.
All right.
It's a
GP.
gangplank.
Cloak.
Wow, that's
It might be an adversary
Let's
game.
watch it roll
I
down.
think it's an adversary game.
Family.
All defensive items, and you can make good stuff for Garen. We'll see.
yeah. I mean, that's Warmog's Dragon
Yeah.
Claw.
Honestly, he doesn't have that many. 4 violets, 3
That's
Javens,
not that many,
1
no.
Darius.
This feels a lot like where Soju was last game.
Yeah.
I think Soja had more, though.
So she had like 5
Yeah.
violets and
A little
like
bit more
5
Darius.
Darius,
That's what
but
Dishsoap makes any
still similar-ish.
One key difference though is he does have family in, which means if we could see.
Oh,
that
he
family-
reforged. I think
Okay, it's 100% adversary game. It has to be. It has to be. Sunfire Warmogs.
Warmogs.
And you can just play adversary Sorks or I guess
yeah, or
Corky.
Corky,
Corky's
yeah.
pretty good here. That means you... Guard Breaker.
Interesting.
Because he wants to make an offensive item here. And this way he's still open. Oh, this Dishsoap guy refuses to commit.
Yeah, we'll have to see what the augment is.
Refuses to commit.
50 gold though, very very rich right now. If you look at the economy on the right side, like everyone's 40 or 50 or higher, so very
Yeah.
nice. Gold augment here.
He might just take big grab bag. Just because it helps him the most. He also could take another econ,
he's like-
but...
yeah,
Oh,
he's like-
bad luck protection.
Like you said, big
Oh,
grab bag.
wait, never mind. We're back. It's Corky game. All of 100%. I.e. Guard Breaker.
He's rolling slightly.
Going for GP pair, maybe, so you can just use a dupe. Corky! Ezreal! Okay. Maybe just dupe Ezreal too? You have a Ezreal copy in the shop?
He's
Is
got
it,
a
is it
set,
even
like,
worth duping?
No, you just use one dupe.
Oh, yeah.
You just dupe once and then play
Right.
Corky, Ezreal, and then go into Academy. 100% worth, I think.
yeah.
This is nasty setup, and then you just play Sentinels. He's a little slow. A little slower than I'm used to for Dishsoap, but...
I mean, wait, I feel like Dishsoap was like known as like a slower APM
Oh.
player.
No, not at
Oh.
all. Oh, Golemify.
Wait, I feel like he is.
Golemify on the other side here, really good here. Can you? How much HP does that golem
Oh,
have?
check.
Right click.
Oh,
I'm
also
gonna guess. I'm gonna guess.
He got also pretty
I'm gonna
poor.
guess 11,000.
8,000.
Damn. Oh no, that's Dumbify. Dumbify is usually like the
Yeah.
11,000. Golemify is lower.
It's still pretty good early. And by the way, getting a second Hurricane here. So you're going to have a lot of time to spread that Hurricane damage as long as you can get a good carry for it.
Yeah.
So in range Gangplank, not that bad here if you can get it 2-starred.
Yeah. This is McMeno.
He's looking just tempoing into Corky something.
He's probably Corky Emissary. Or actually, it might be
Twitch?
Academy. It might be
Oh
Academy.
yeah, that's okay.
Because he has
Oh, yeah,
Crown Guard,
Sentinels? Yeah.
and Crown Guard is not a good emissary item. But Sentinels use Crown Guard very well because the shield and the AP has really good synergy with a lot of Sentinels.
Can we check our first place board here?
No, that was the first place word.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Yeah.
like full item commit. I'm actually
just
surprised
tons of
he
item
has
variety and tons of power.
enough value off item collector to take it. I think 3/2 item collector is
Yeah,
not
it's
very
usually
good.
not that insane.
Yeah.
But just kind of winning off the prize fighter 3 items. If he can win
Yeah.
another 5, he'll be up an item component compared to like Earth's Grab Bag, which is
Look-
pretty solid.
Ripple is
Well, he's winning. Oh,
GP.
was he winning this fight as well?
Yeah, it's gonna be close. It's very close. Very
Oh.
close. It's very close. GP.
Oh, that auto didn't connect.
Oh.
That is.
Wow.
I thought it Lux
Gang
auto
blank.
like. Basically went through it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so Darth and up with the family. Dishsoap's got that Ezreal going for a bit.
Damn.
Nocturne 2 with the fish bones.
Okay. Okay. Me first Wraith with quick strikers.
Ripple, I think, took Trait Tracker.
Think
that's what that is?
Looks like he did, yeah.
Yeah, so that's
Oh, and he's getting committed to scraps. He's a
Yeah,
really
it's
good
yeah. We've
spot
seen
there.
Scrap be good, and we've seen
Yeah.
that cap out pretty high. So that's a really
Okay.
good spot.
And he's a GP, so maybe he'll cash out early.
Trait Tracker definitely been a very interesting augment from a balance perspective. It has like a
Yeah.
36% top 4 rate, but like a 14-15% win rate. Like it is a very
36% top 4 rate.
Which is a magic.
Because,
roll.
like,
That
very few-
high?
yeah yeah. I mean,
And that win rate's okay. The
Yeah,
the
but-
top 4 rate is higher than I thought it'd be, but the win rate is lower than I thought it'd be.
Are
as
you
well.
filtering it though, like enough, like to like Challenger Plus?
no, I mean that's the thing, right? It's like if you exactly know how to play it at its absolute peak, and you only take it from the right positions, it is a very good augment, right? I know Asa, for example, would always die on the hill that is the best augment in the game if you know right when to take it and how to play it. So
Yes.
it definitely has a very high ceiling. It's a very
I would
difficult
say
to play high ceiling augment.
I would say that if Scrap wasn't a trait this set though, I think that augment would be
Mid.
not as
Yeah.
good because this set, a lot of the emblems really want to
Yeah.
be on the champions
Sure.
and within their traits activated. in a
It was
meaningful
nerfed
way.
this set specifically because
Yeah.
it required an extra trait on top of everything too.
But
so-
also last set, for the most part, it was just played in Pyros. I don't know what it's called, Pyro something. But like for Trade
Oh,
Tracker.
Arcana. Because
yeah.
the amount of emblems
Yeah.
you got.
Right.
Arcana Varus?
yeah,
DA.
the Tom
Yeah.
Cash
So it wasn't like that. It was mostly just played in one comp, and you just found it like pretty
or with the
easily.
emblem.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess that's kind of what Trade Tracker has become, which is like there's one composition that
Mostly
like,
play
uses it
one
the
comp.
best, and then there's others that can use it, but you're kind of rolling the dice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Overcooking. All right, this is Ripple going up against Sock or
Sprint speed.
Rain Speed. Can we look at Preston Speed? I just want to see how he ends on stage. That's cute.
I mean, he should win with that golem. This is where the golem is the strongest.
Going
So
up against. Wait, is it 3 people playing Academy?
Oh.
A lot of people. That means it's 3-way Corky.
he could be more Ezreal than Academy.
Yeah.
That's true.
Or,
That's the nice thing about Ezreal.
Rebel. Yeah.
It supports
Oh,
a lot of
Rebel.
people.
Ooh, you know, I think Preston is actually one of the few players open to Rebel.
I mean, again, but the golem opens up so much, right? Because like Rebel typically has
he's
a pretty weak
this
front
guy's about
line.
to roll down and find out that P-God's holding all his Nocturnes.
But all of a sudden, if you have 7,000, 8,000 health golem.
Oh wait, this guy pivoted into his Nocturne.
Oh, because he's got the Akali.
No, someone's Fishbones, right? This guy.
Yep.
This guy's Fishbones, and then like me first or eighth right now is holding he's rolling Nocturne Akali.
Well,
These
'cause
are
he's playing Akali,
contesting
yeah.
Trickers, and then P-God is also holding 3 right now. So this guy's gonna have a really rough time.
To be fair, I think P-God. No, I guess where did
Yeah.
he just held it?
No, he held from a Conqueror.
Yeah. Okay. I was about to say he's
yeah.
got it from Conqueror, so it's not like
Yeah.
he's trying to like.
Yeah. So there's I didn't even know it was
Counterdraft.
contested they're contesting Nocturne at all. It's
Yeah.
gonna have a rough roll down. He's not gonna hit the wave here for sure.
No wave.
Yeah, this is he hit the opposite of the wave.
So
What's the
because I'm
wave?
looking at chat, by the way, I have to call it. Apparently, in the other lobby, Bo hit 5 family on like 3-6, 3-5,
What?
and hit Mundo 3 on
This
52.
guy's the
one off
emblem god.
Akali.
This guy doesn't even need Trade Tracker. He just
So-
gets the emblems.
Let me see the guy's going for a cash. Who is it again? France beat Ripple.
Yep.
Oh, he's 8. He's cashing out this turn.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll see what the emblems are. Doesn't have a Reforger though.
That's fine. He's
Yeah,
gonna
but
get
it
exactly
feels
what
a
he needs.
lot worse.
He's gonna
when you
get
have a
+1
fortress.
scrap, +1 sentinel, +1 pit fighter, +1 artillerist, and +1 bruiser. It's gonna be great.
I love the optimism. I love it.
Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be like sorcerer, black rose, and I don't know.
Also, Ripple could hit
Quick striker.
GP3 as well this game and win the game trade tracker.
He could. Oh, wait. Let's look at the.
We knew it was a prismatic. So you see
Oh!
this
Pit fighter,
artillerist.
artillerist. Honestly,
It's okay.
I've seen worse. Not really.
I feel like you can take lucky glove. Well, scrap though. That's actually never mind.
Yeah, scrap with lucky gloves is kind
You
of
probably
weird.
take the radiant.
Yeah.
You can take calculate
Calculated,
enhancement if you
or
want.
calculate, yeah.
You need to get some offensive power because you have so much defensive power. Piercing Lotus
Lotus.
is also
Yeah.
acceptable.
Wait, the calculated.
Okay,
Both
so
are
he's got-
fine.
He's got to get 4 on the back line. That's a lot of emblems though.
Can we look at Dishsoap's POV? Just want to see people pick their augments. 1 buff, 2 buff.
That's an
I
interesting
feel
take
like he
here.
must have like not hit like too good of augments to take that.
Well, he also recognizes that he can use it because he's playing Academy, it looks like.
Yeah, but it's not a single high.
Oh, wait, is he? What does he do? He's playing artillerists, straight up.
2 invested players. We don't see Prestivent's.
Whoa.
Prestivent's augment is that's really good for the golem. He has
That's really good.
immovable object.
Oh, wow. That's insane synergy.
Yeah, so the golem gets the extra armor and MR, which is really good.
And then I think Dishsoap recognizes that his duplicator is because he's very contested on Corki, so he's going to use it on Corki.
Yeah. The big thing to call it with Prestivent
What
though
the
is he's
heck?
still got an Ezreal 1.
I feel like Dishsoap didn't want to take this augment.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
mean, I think if he like can squeeze out like a 5th,
Yeah, I mean that's all he really needs at this point
yeah.
is like really
Do you
build
cut
the pack.
2 artillerists for this? Play Vi 2 and. Oh wait,
What?
I think he's trying to play into Twitch.
Yeah, could see it.
I think he's actually trying. Oh, he sold. Yeah, because he has Vi 2, and then he's gonna move the items over to Vi, and then play Caitlyn with blue buff.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, I don't think people are taking that from like nowhere.
No, but I think that's what he's trying to do. Because he has look at his Caitlyn items and Twitch items. He has blue buff, Guardbreaker IE, and then red buff Rageblade IE for Twitch.
Yeah.
I think he's actually gonna pivot into Twitch from here.
You can't just have 0 gold and say I'm gonna hit a Caitlyn and build blue buff.
Yeah, but he's not.
He's playing strong.
He's
enough
trying to play
board,
strongest
though.
board into it.
Yeah.
And then I guess like he might have to commit to the artillerist board if that's the case, but I think that's what he wants to do. That's my read based off of what's going on here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say lower his augments.
Yeah, no, I understand. I understand he's lowering his augments. I'm saying from here, cause I'm like, is he actually playing 4 artillers bruisers?
Oh.
Is like a real thing?
Wait, Ripple still
But
has
my interpretation is that he's pivoting.
items in.
Yeah, Darth Nubbin first. Prestivent falling off here really hard. The big thing is Prestivent really needs to hit a.
Oh no, but he hasn't rolled yet at all though. So
Yeah.
I think Pigot's fine. I think Pigot's at 50 gold.
He's
Level
on
seven.
Ezreal 1 Corki, 1 lowers,
Yeah,
1
he's
yeah,
not
but
rolled
he,
yet.
like he needs to do it soon.
Yeah,
No, he has, like I mean, it's perfectly fine. He hasn't rolled yet. He saved it all up because he's broke from Dumbify.
Mundo 3 lost on stage 4.
I mean,
Oh.
without context, it's hard to know what's going on.
I think
so-
Pigot's about to
I think
roll
that's Bio's fan.
No, yeah, I get it, but like,
That is funny. That
is it
funny.
itemless? What's the board around it?
I
Does
think he's
he
looking
not-
to play
you know, like,
Rebels.
so-
He's buying all the Rebels right now.
Yeah. Is he Rebels? Yeah, it looks like he's
he's
Rebels.
like heavily.
Wait, he
just
skipped
buying all
Zoe.
Rebels. Oh no, he bought them. No.
No, he skipped Zoe.
Yeah.
He missed Zoe too. I think he's just playing. I think he's just playing Academy.
Yeah.
No, is he playing Emissaries? I can't tell anymore.
No, I think he's
He
playing.
switched to Academy.
Yeah, I think he's playing this. This is board.
Oh no, Wasian hit Mundo 3. Oh, he
Oh, he's
recombined
acceptable.
the Mundo 3,
That's right.
and he's losing with it.
Let's see what Ripple's
I see.
doing. I think Ripple like pivoted off, kind of.
Whoa,
And is,
he's playing Family Pitfighter Scrap.
yeah.
Whoa, this is gaming.
Also, I
Interesting.
think he had to sell his.
Okay.
He sells GPs because he was like
Yeah, he
kind of
probably
close,
did.
which kind of sucks.
Darth Nub on a 3-win streak, despite not getting any like crazy augments for his family. So we'll have to see how that goes. Like he's still only level 6, so it's not even that crazy of a board. So
Cook it.
Last chance. You could justify taking that. You could also roll for just more straight up offense.
yeah, because you'd have to last chance like Vi here.
Yeah, but Vi here is more the tank, not
Right,
actually like
right.
dealing damage. So it's like not as good as you would hope it would be.
Actually takes it. Wow.
Okay. I mean, it's probably because he doesn't want to roll very much. Because the reality is, like, he could take that, and he's
Yep.
going to encounter a lot more. Like, I could take this. I think it's good enough.
Oh, Dishsoap. Oh, he actually did not playing Twitch. Oh, you're right.
Yep.
Oh, he hit Twitch too.
We'll use the
Beast.
duplicator.
Wait, what? How
Wait,
is this
how
crazy?
do you get Mundo
How do you
too?
get Mundo and Elise too, and all that? Well, how
Wait,
did this board even happen?
I swear when we last looked, he had nothing.
I know.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. He actually did pivot into Twitch, the madman.
Wait, I felt he had literally nothing.
I mean, I think part of it is that he identified that the line is very uncontested. No
Yeah.
one's playing Mundo, or no one's playing
Wait for
Dominators.
everyone else to take all the corkies
Yeah.
and everything, and then.
So like you roll to 0, and then everyone takes everything out, and then
Okay, he rolled a 10, and he had a reasonably sized bench.
oh yeah,
Okay, that being said, I still think that he's going to struggle to win fights.
Fishbone.
So, like, even though the
Okay.
transition is cool... Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
think he got
yes!
It's only level 6 on the other side. so-
Yeah. Was that 3 quick strikers from Sakuran? I think so. No, that's
4.
4? Oh, wow.
And he's a Lowy too.
Wow, to beat this
But
bolt
the thing is,
impressive.
this guy also didn't position on both because Dishsoap was opposite side.
Yeah, that's true.
If
That's
he positioned for Dishsoap whatsoever,
That is true.
he would have won.
Whoa! What is going on this family board? That's your sister! That wasn't part of the show. Oh, my...
That's a lot of health on that
You got
vial.
Not
Oh,
bad.
oh my god.
Fishbone's not turn 3. Twitch. Oh, you actually have
All right, France, 5 ambusher.
Can we get a good? Okay,
Rumble.
the 5 ambusher early is good with the thing. Can we get a look at Darth Nub's board? Because the hunger for power makes this Violet really good, but the items are
Oh,
definitely
right.
not.
He's playing like Tank Violet.
Yeah.
Okay, and then he's moving over to Tank. Okay.
Move the tank items to Vander here. But
Yeah.
say not having a third item here is a little rough, but
Oh, so it's like the bulk. Wait, does Bulky Buddies work with Hunger for Power?
Yeah, but your three on Draven.
It
so
does.
It's like
So,
fine.
so Violet gets the HP,
the health, and then they eat it. Yeah, and so
and then
it-
she eats Violet
Yep.
or Powder.
Yep. And so like look at Violet's health here afterwards. It's like that's a chunky amount of health. Can you right click that, Milk?
How long does she'll last for? I don't even know.
It's like what?
205. She's
4,
4,400 HP.
Pretty good.
That's a lot of.
And again, with
stats.
Redemption being percent health base, that's pretty
Yeah.
So
solid.
that's 5/5.
The
with,
double DR.
It gives Draven time with the double Ginsus to just stack up. This is a really good version of it. I really like the use of the anomaly here.
Okay. Okay.
That's great.
Oh, he's contested. So that's
Yeah, I
so
think that's
much.
another element of soccer. He's contested. Can we look at Prestivent as well? I just want to see how his board's
His file looks
development.
pretty good.
President took Attack Expert on Ezreal.
I'm not gonna
Attack
lie.
Expert's the one that's 55% chance, right? Yeah, or 55% more. Yeah, that's
That's
really
correct.
good with 380 items. So that's pretty solid here. Makes the Hurricanes bigger. So this is a cool board. This is another really fun board here with the Golem.
Yeah,
I like this.
The Golem, the unstoppable, the movable object. The positioning here is a little bit potentially dangerous, but he
Yeah,
has
yeah,
it's
definitely
anti-speech. It's because he technically traps his Ezreal, so if Ezreal needs to walk up, he can't. But I think he's fine.
Yep.
Also, Golemify hard counter Smeech, which is
Because he
very
always
nice.
jumps there, yeah.
And otherwise, I'm pretty sure Smeech always
Oh,
wins this
the Garen walked
matchup.
off.
Echo might
Oh.
kill him.
Oh, Echo!
Echo's gonna kill. Oh,
Oh,
that
ult.
just barely enough.
Yeah.
McMental's getting pretty low.
Dishsoap losing out, by the way. He
Oh,
did
he
hit
had
the
to hit Caitlyn.
He hit the Caitlyn.
I'm kind of surprised he hit like everything in this game.
Yeah,
spot.
but zero combat Twitch.
Yeah. Items, econ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's not bad, but you know this goes back to what Milk was saying yesterday with like the, you know the raw Twitch just not having the emblem to power it up, no Bruiser Mundo or anything like that. So
Yeah, except you forgot one thing. Dishsoap could always hit Caitlyn too, and then he's back.
true,
Yes.
true.
You're not wrong.
Okay, I actually think Twitch should win this matchup.
Yeah, also, yeah.
Yeah, Mundo's already dead
Oh,
though.
wait. Yeah, what happened to
Oh, the crabs. Oh, the Heimer died.
That the
Good
Scuttle
snipe.
Crab is stalling forever.
Good snipe, Alawi.
Dude, this
Honestly,
crab
if this guy
is a beast.
I think this guy positioned opposite side. I think he might have won
I can see that.
because his Heimer just died like
can see
so
that.
fast. I feel like a lot of these fights. I think if people weren't positioned with Dishsoap more often, Dishsoap be dead because Dishsoap would have won the Nocturne fight, and you think he would lost that fight and be dead in 8th.
Yeah.
So it's just like that people don't care that much and just like
Yeah.
reserve for him.
Yeah, seeing, by the way, 4 Sniper with the Crab Anomaly, I like. That's another really good combo. Buys just enough frontline time. So the Sniper can do a lot of damage. And I keep saying, like, 2 Sniper right now I'm not a believer in, but 4 Sniper actually can pump out the damage if you can provide the front line.
Ambusher spat. Wait, no, wait. Wait, Ripple's like the Ambusher player.
Oh, Family Vi here
Yeah.
with the last chance.
This is the trade tracker 4 scrap pit fighter.
Yep. But the fact they have the last chance on the Vi with the family, like that's going to be a lot of ulting.
And if he finds the rumble, I think he goes back into 6 scrap. I mean, he might do it right now as well.
Yeah. I think he'd have a Corki.
Yeah. The big thing is he needs the Corki too. Like the GP2 being most of his damage here is a little unfortunate. But
also,
he has calculated enhancement. So
also, he doesn't have
something,
scrap on 3 units, which is
true.
Where 6 scrap's kind of unlucky. Oh, actually, doesn't have it on. He only has it on 2 units because GP's full.
Right, and GB's also not tanking, so he loses some value there. Last chance already procced. But
he does have infinite shield.
He does have a lot of shields.
So much.
Yeah.
He first Wraith is losing.
He beat the Blood Hunter.
Yeah. Dishsoap, look at Dishsoap POV. Oh yeah. I just want to catch the end of other fights. Because it was still going on. Sakharon's dead. That means me first Wraith can hit his quick strikers. Except he's broke, so.
Yeah. I mean,
you know, range Nocturne is good, but you have to be uncontested. I think.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people just sort of auto default. Okay, I have a range. I have to play Nocturne. But the reality is, if you aren't contested, you're just gonna have a hard time because
Yeah.
Nocturne can't solo carry.
Big stories of the lobby right now. Darth was on an 8-round win streak. Did lose to Prestivent.
Yeah.
Prestivent now on a 5-win streak. So
Yeah.
he's streaking with that Golemify, that
Yeah.
Ezreal. So kind of the favorite to win right now.
So no scout, no pivot from Darth.
Yep.
Akali versus Violet.
Calling on the back line.
Yeah, a bunch of useless units getting killed here. Now we have to fight for the actual main carries. Skip to the good part.
Yeah, one of the challenges here is that you need burst to take down Akali.
Edge of Night.
Yeah, the Edge of Night kind of backfired there. But you need burst to take down Akali, and Draven doesn't have that burst. Draven's that consistent flow of auto attacks. It's just going to allow the Akali time to cast and heal back up.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, wait. Okay, talking about this, the story of this game to me is the mid breakpoint trades. We've been seeing some people play around this 4 piece, right? We saw 4 pit fighter, 4 scrap. Now we're seeing 4 enforcers being employed because he picked up the enforcer emblem.
4 sniper.
And it's just cool situational knowledge of when to use some of these mid breakpoints, which are perceived to be quite bad to play in the late stages of the game.
Yep. Yep. So many emblems on the scrap player.
Yeah. He's like running out of item space.
Yeah.
He's like,
Well, actually, the loss.
he's like, he would have to like start putting items on like the Trundle.
He really needs this Corki too.
Yeah.
He's been trying so hard for it. Ugh.
Oh, he sold.
Looks like Mundo 3 won the lobby. I'd be surprised if someone like Wasian would fumble that, but apparently he made it close.
Also, wait,
but if it loses a single fight, we have to overreact. So,
yes. Well, that's part of the fun.
I know.
That's part of the fun. Okay, so we repurpose some items here, and actually this makes sense. Rather than try to like force Corki to try to carry you in a spot where he's not likely to succeed, just put it on the 2-star 4 cost. Going up against Darth Noob, this Violet's taking a ton of aggression. We also have the Gunblade instead of the Redemption.
I mean, I think he was just waiting for a 3rd item, and so he finally got a 3rd item. Gunblade, though, certainly not the best.
You actually would have this Gunblade, rather have this Gunblade on the Draven to try to sustain. Yeah. But Ripple loses, and Ripple's bot 4. Wow, I did not expect him to bot 4 from here. Dishsoap with a clean top 4 again. Oh my God.
I mean, you have to give him credit, right? Like, we were talking about how Twitch was not something we expected to be played a lot.
Okay, but to be fair, it was really close for him going, like, straight 8. If 2 people positioned on the other side, he would have been 8 this game.
But he didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
we
yes, but
Yeah.
also I do think that
Because he can't move.
it's sort of like the Sobio thing. You kind of have to be a little insane to
Yeah,
even
yeah.
be willing to do it.
Mhm.
And I would not have tried a 4 bruiser artillerist pivot into experiment Twitch.
But that's the joy, right?
Which
Is
is,
like there's so
which is
much hidden
wild.
depth that I think a lot of people kind of jump to like things are solved, but seeing someone be willing to make that adjustment on the
Yeah.
fly based on what's going on in the lobby, I love it. I love it.
Also,
I
as
agree,
an
I
ambusher
agree.
player on the lobby, I feel like there's no way this guy would have beat. Like, I feel like Dishsoap was like really close to like not going.
Sure.
top four, you know?
yeah,
But he didn't.
Yeah, but like that's not how it works, though. I feel like.
That's exactly how it works. He top forward
Yeah, but like
Top four's
results is
good.
like.
is what matters.
Yeah, but.
I mean, I don't think that his spot was looking
Top
that
one.
amazing. And I'm honestly a little surprised that it worked out so well. But I think Milk is right. I think some positioning adjustments would have had him go
No, no,
fifth.
no, you know,
but I
not
still
him,
think
but
fifth
the
would have
guy,
been
yeah.
good, even if he went fifth.
Oh no, it would have been 8th.
No, he was never eighth.
No, it would have been.
He was never eighth.
We rewatched WOD. I can show you. How can-
No, I mean, like I can see him go sixth.
Dishsoap plays a great board, gets fourth. We're
Or-
like,
or
nah, he was
seventh, I think.
totally eighth. He was totally eighth.
No, I-
like, come on.
Wait, what? No,
I think his placement delta wasn't 4 places. I think it was 2.
No, it was 2 fights, both opposite sides.
Yeah, but also you can't just say that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Darth, by
Is
the
Darth
way,
gonna
has been
win the
playing no
lobby?
scout, no pivot the entire time.
Yeah.
So this is a very powerful version of the comp. Finally has 3 items on Draven.
Is it like 220 AD now on Violet? God, it's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, the best way to check is to find one of the 0 item units, but
You know, if you're playing for the win as family, I always like floating a tier in case anything like this happens. You can get a spatula off the game tier. So.
yeah, I can see that.
I'm always somewhat happy when it's +1 component, and I get the excuse to float a
Ooh.
tier. Let's go, Prestivent. We need a top 1
He
here.
actually needs high scores to make it back.
Darth is pretty good in the 39 spot, but we kind of want Prestivent to get back into the running here, and he needs a first. And I think positioning matters here a lot, actually.
I mean, their side won't wrap, so it's like.
yeah, let's say it's
you-
pretty front to back.
He only needs
so-
to move his golem, and this guy needs to move like Violet plus Powder.
Yeah.
Also, not to call him out too much, but Darth isn't really a guy that moves his units very often because he plays on mobile.
Oh,
Or
also
like
I
he
guess
grew
he
up
has
playing
randos. He has to move a lot.
Yeah. But you actually don't have to move that many units. The way to play an immovable object Randuin's is only to reposition half your army on one side versus the other, so you only have to move half.
So
Yeah,
big,
but
big thing
there's-
to note here is the Edge of Night actually made a massive difference here. The
Oh
Violet was
my.
really, really low, and then the Edge
Dead.
of Night proc
Oh,
dropped the aggro,
Oh,
was able to heal
live it.
back to full, and then was able to continue the fight. So the Edge of Night made just a massive difference here.
Yeah, that's a good call out. Can you right click Violet? Just want to see how much AD and stat she gets at this point.
So the best way to check here is actually if you right-click Powder, and then you mouse over the AP. So 33 AP. So we're at 33% AD and AP,
Oh.
which is pretty good for a gold augment. So on top of the health. and
That's
everything
pretty
else.
good. Yeah, I would say so.
Yep.
I would say so. And we'll see if
Yeah, and
we can
so
focus fire it down here.
yeah, the big story is, like I said, watch the Violet. The Violet is going to get half health, then the aggro drops, is able to heal back up with the Pit Fighter healing and everything like that, and then just tank even longer, giving the Draven time to ramp. And
Yeah.
there's just not enough damage to get through everything
Well.
here on the other side.
Close.
It's closer,
Yeah,
but
it's close, but it's like too outscaled. Yeah, just
Yeah.
a little bit too
Honestly,
much.
second repeat on, he can make a comeback.
Yeah,
pretty good.
second's good.
It's doable.
pretty good.
It's pretty good. I think this was also one of the rare instances where I think you kind of would prefer to have double Sunder as well, because when his Alawi dies, you can see the noticeable DPS
Yep.
drop against Violet, who has a ton of resistances.
Yep.
So once the even shot dies,
Final fight here. 6 Sork, 4 Emissary, LeBlanc 2.
Dankmemes on top again.
Doing really well. Up against, on the other side, another bulky buddies. Hopefully not forgetting here. Level 10. Mordekaiser 2. Dominator comp. Silco.
I like we're watching in slow motion. Now keep it on 0.5.
I feel like Dankmemes been playing Dominators more than anyone else in this.
The,
Yeah,
the
it's his
Mordekaiser
comfort
2
comp.
here, the
Yeah.
question is how fast, like look at the damage on the Mord 2. That's going to be the big thing. is going to be able to dodge as well. Mordekaiser ripping through Dominator. That should be it. Yep.
It's like Dankmemes. This is the comp that he has the most mastery on. When he was climbing to rank 1 at the beginning of the set, it was like the comp that he did the best on in the Black Rose meta. Dankmemes. He started off really bad. I think he started off like a 6-6-7 or something like that. And since then, he's been lights out.
Yeah, he's been making the biggest comeback.
He got awakened.
And he needed that first as well.
The beast has awakened.
Lower middle.
Darth, Noob, Prestivent, France Beat, Dishsoap top 4. Dankmemes, Kevyzhou, Lucas again, another top 4. And Milala, hyper consistent top 4s from him. Meanwhile, on the other side, Wasianiverson.
Before we even see the other points, it feels like the top is running away with it and the bottom is not doing great.
Yeah, and Setsuko with a 7th place.
Rough for Setsuko.
It's looking real bad for Setsuko.
Really rough for Spencer Rereplay as well.
So 4 games left. 4 games left. In order for, okay, basically cash and below is dead.
Yep.
I think.
I mean,
you need to go 1-1.
You have to go 1-1-1
yeah.
at this point. You cannot drop a single
and even
placement.
then, Spencer might not have enough to make it.
But Sakharon is, I think, completely eliminated. Because if he gets to 32, he's at 59. Okay, I guess he could.
Yeah, if it plays out right. But right now, the points are like pretty high up. 42. Like you see, like how people are like in the 40s.
Yeah.
that's what I was saying. It feels like anyone below 40 right now is like in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, but one game in their back.
But I would say from Prestivent down is in trouble. But I would say that the 37, 38s are still like fine as long as because the 4 points difference in 4 games is very swingy.
Sure.
It's about just beating the 8th place player.
No, I mean I get it. It's just like yes, they're technically in, but like the odds and plus the trends we're seeing, right? Like for example, Dishsoap clearly I don't think we're gonna see a world where Dishsoap has 3 8s here. Like that just seems completely unrealistic.
You say that? That's literally what happened the second day of Worlds when he became world champion. He went 8-8-8. He was like guaranteed in, and then he went 8-8-8, and then he had to like hard sweat the last.
I remember that.
Really?
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
All right, so we're waiting for the lobbies to reshuffle before we get to a very crucial game number 3 and 4. But before we do that, this is a special co-stream occasion because we usually don't have the opportunity for Mort and Milk to sit down, let alone have constructive conversation about teamfight tactics, which is just great. And so, real quick, I need you two to switch seats because of the graphic. But we're going to do a segment that I like to call, it's a new segment we're introducing to the co-stream called He's Right. And so what was going to happen is we're going to present a topic that's been pre-agreed upon so that you guys take different sides. And you're going to have 1 minute to state the case, the affirmative and the negative. And then you'll have 1 minute to rebuttal. And then chat, you guys are going to be typing in chat who you think is right. And we're going to have a live sentiment reader so we can settle it once and for all. Who is right? Who is right? Is it Mort or is it Milk?
Okay, the problem
So if you want to vote for Mort, what's the keyword to type for Mort if you're voting for him? Okay, so let Mort cook is the emote to vote for Mortdog, and just Milk if you're.
Okay, but like the problem with this right is like
cook.
we're going off Twitch chat, and Twitch chat is like too smart. So
Nah, I mean,
and the thing is like
That's a good strategy.
this
Insult
is
your
great.
audience
Insult
beforehand.
the people that trying to vote for you. This is fantastic. Okay.
All right, guys, you're all idiots.
This is how you know that if Milk wins, it's because they really think he's right.
Yeah, I
Not because
guess.
they're thinking of it. So. All right, okay. The topic that we agreed upon is inflation in TFT with resources is getting out of control. Inflation in TFT due to resources is getting out of control. So we're going to start off with the affirmative, which is Milk. Milk, you're going to be the one. You're the one that's going to be starting off this, saying that it is.
I mean, yeah, I think. I mean, should I go now?
Hold on. Wait for the timer to start. Wait for the timer to start. We're going to have 1 minute. This is kind of scout. Again, this is a new thing that we're doing. But hopefully it keeps you guys entertained. So let's put 1 minute on the board, right? We have 1 minute on the board. And we'll go ahead and start in 3, 2, 1. Take it away.
Okay, I mean, yeah, inflation is getting out of control. Like every single set, like you used to call it Fast 8. I don't even know why people call it Fast 8 when it's like basically Standard 8 now. Because back in the day, it used to be like 4, 5, or 5, 1. It used to be Fast 8. Also, if you look at every single econ trait, every single econ augment, they need to keep adding more gold and more gold. And like basically yeah, it used to be more gold. And the level is like a lot less now. So basically everything's inflated. Like the trade sector, now you get more gold. Like some augments, you get more gold, like hedge fund, and like compared to what you know, for Windfall it used to be 15 gold for Prismatic. Also, there's like remover inflation, where you used to have to think about how you make your items and when you slam your items or not slam, but now you just slam for fun and everything's okay. And also like there's like Reforger inflation as well, because like basically inflation. Instead of balancing the game, so you play like if you drop tier 2, you can play Heimer on any board, but now the balancing is so bad you can never flex anything, so you can't just play like a random Heimer where you can drop tier 2, use Reforger, you get BF, maybe you flex the AD, but now you can't flex anything, you just have to force X. And mostly just econ inflation though is the bigger thing.
All right. That was 60 seconds of pure yap. And says inflation and TFT 2. So we're going to put 1 minute on the timer. And now, Mortdog, you're not responding to the milk. You have to make your first opening statement about whether or not you think inflation and TFT is getting out of control. 3, 2, 1. Let's start it for Mort.
Sure. I don't think inflation is out of control at all. I think we're seeing people hit level 8, occasionally hit level 9, the rare level 10. I think the fact that a bunch of augments are now balanced. There used to be bad econ augments that are now takeable. I think if you look at things like built diff, which used to have like 70-80% attack speed, they've been nerfed. We used to give out 2 emblems for a prismatic. That's insane. We've generally been deflating things across the board. And so, if anything, it's been pretty solid, pretty balanced. Just the games today, I don't think... another one is the frequency of 3-star forecasts. 3-star forecast frequency has gone down substantially. It used to be we would watch a tournament and there'd be one every other lobby. That's wild. That's not the case anymore. So I don't know. The idea that there's been inflation, there is some, because we've been better at balancing. I think that's the reality of it.
All right. With 3 seconds left on the clock, let's pull up the sentiment. Can we pull up the sentiment meter and see where we're at right now? I just want to see, before you guys get a 1 minute rebuttal, and then we get to see, I just want to see where the sentiment meter is right now if we're able to pull it up. Okay, got it. Okay, so now, Milk, you get a 1 minute rebuttal. Actually, yeah, you want 1 minute rebuttal to what Mort can
honestly,
say.
I don't remember what he said, so I wish I could write stuff down.
Well, I mean, that's maybe for tomorrow's topic. You
okay, I need to write stuff down because I'm not good at remembering.
Okay, all right, that's fair enough.
I'm not a good listener. I'm a good yapper.
All right,
that's the problem.
So, Milk, we can just go ahead and let you do this and rebuttal. Go ahead and rebuttal Mortdog for 1 minute.
What do you mean rebuttal?
Respond.
Oh, like we talk back and forth? Or just,
no, you respond to his statement. You're losing seconds.
Okay, sorry. Honestly, I'm really bad at this. My bad. All right, so basically, I guess like on the 3-star forecast, I feel like that's mostly because like they removed units from the pool. So it's like I mean, the thing is it's much harder to hit because like you remove there's a lot more econ, because back in the day to go to level 7 and level 8 it costs more gold. It used to be like 3-5, you roll down. Wait, I'm losing. Oh man. Okay.
No, you have 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds.
It's over, man.
No, make your points. Make your points.
Okay, also, it's not like that, but like, okay, it's like people like that's more gold, like, because like who doesn't like? It's like getting more money. Like who doesn't like getting more money? You know. So inflation, like, so like people in general, I guess. How can I be winning? I mean, first statement. Okay, odds are going up. What even is this?
5 seconds.
Okay, honestly, I didn't say anything, and my odds go up. So we'll just leave it at nothing. And hopefully, unless I
Milk says nothing, and his chances go up.
Unless I say, the better odds will be.
All right. Mort, you have 1 minute to respond. Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. I mean, again, one of the things that we have to talk about is, like, you can't really compare night and day, level 8. We added level 10. Level 8 is like old 7.5 nowadays. So if you compare, you used to have much higher forecast odds on level 8 as well. So like I said, that generally what we've done is we made it easier to hit this like 7.5, things like that. And again, we talked about it before, but a lot of Milk's examples were like, oh, Windfall was bad. And it's like, yeah, it was a terrible augment. We balanced it, right? Like, Heroic Grab Bag is now 9 gold, which, yes, it's been inflated because it was bad, right? And now we've made them acceptable. So, like, complaining about inflation when we've been balancing, that's insanity to me. So the reality is, like, things are good. So I don't know. I don't see this as inflation. I think, to be fair, before the time runs out, I think there is one exception, Set 11. Set 11 encounters were a inflation. I was
gonna bring some points to the table to wrap up the conversation here, and it looks like chat has ended here. We landed on 56%.
I mean, it's closer than I think it should be.
It's closer than it should be. Also, I don't think we did a good job informing chat how to vote. So next time, I guess maybe for tomorrow, we're gonna do one more topic tomorrow. We'll just tell what emotes to actually put underneath them. because I think some people just were voting for Milk by accident by talking about him in chat. I think they were saying like Milk, I don't agree with Milk, but they type Milk, it actually votes for him. So I think there might be some vote tallying that's actually not working the way intended. But I will say that there's been a period of time where inflation was pretty egregious. Like set 11 when everyone got free radiant items and this stuff,
okay, but
random encounters.
I know. Like for the thing you say it's at 7.5 rate, but the thing is you can't say that because like people used to be able to roll more on 6 and then roll more on 7, and the thing is you delayed all the rolling until 4-2 basically for a lot of games or 4-1. When you like going 8 on 4-1's insane because like the amount of gold.
A lot of your comparisons are because people didn't know how to play the game.
No, you just didn't have enough gold to roll on 8.
Then how were you rolling at 6?
Because everyone would be rolling on 7 because the amount of people went fast 8 was really little.
But also, things have adjusted to counterpoint. For example, street gold is a really big deal that had adjusted, for example.
We took a lot of it out.
And I'm saying there's been adjustments to systems.
Like, people got better. It's just like there wasn't gold.
But then you also drop more gold on average for other
also
things.
You reduce the amount to level from 6 to 7 and 7 to 8, right?
Right. I mean,
like,
I think
if you
the
went
big
fast
thing
8,
we've done.
You literally roll once and then you die. Like you're not going fast because people roll on 6.
That
and
still
roll
happens,
7.
by the way. People still go to 8 with.
Yeah, I was about to say that's still
but the thing
Soju.
is, like,
So.
I don't know why people call fast 8 when it's literally just standard 8.
Well, that was really fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the first edition of He's Right. And now we have to get you guys to switch back because you need to do the observer. Hey, if you guys, okay, you guys, go. You know what? You guys can finish the conversation in the bathroom. They're literally going to the restroom, and they're just leaving me by myself. So I guess I'll take over. Chat, you guys are stuck with me. Can you hand me that mouse real quick? Nope. All right. This is lobby. What lobby are we on right now? We're in the lobby with Eagle Illusions, K3 Soju, Dishsoap, Sakura, Milala, Bio, and Setsuko meet first to race. This could be one of the last few times we see Setsuko even have a shot. He needs to play for first. Sakura absolutely needs a first. I think if Setsuko goes 4 firsts, he should make it. I think his 28 points, 61 should be good enough. But wait, how many games left? 4? Oh, 32. Oh, no, if he goes 4 first, he's guaranteed in. But at this point, it's like there's just no room for error. The encounter is component anvils. So component anvils basically accelerates the tempo of the lobby significantly. If you hit a strong opener, you can 3-item your carry. This is where hero augments are a lot better. So if you're playing Trolling, if you're playing Blade Dance, if you're playing Crimson Pact, component anvils is significantly higher value. But overall, yeah, I agree. It's a stack lobby. It is a stack lobby. Other things worth considering is whether or not you can preserve HP if you're playing some loose streak. Because of the tempo acceleration, sometimes you're just going to slam items while loose streaking so you can preserve some HP, because sometimes 3-item tank, you can't kill it at all. All right, let's take a look at these first augments and see what happens. This could be very impactful. Oh, another thing about component anvils is that holding bench is sometimes really troll. Warpath, top of the scrap heap, and One for All available for Soju. Eagle Illusions with the immediate war for the Undercity pick, by the way. So he's going for Chem Baron. That's already a declaration of war in the lobby. We're still on Soju's POV here. Trade sector, Mace's Will, One for All. I'm not a huge fan of any of these things. The only reason why you would want to take something like Mace's Will is so that you can complete items. Oh, build different. That might be good. Okay, interesting. A BD game. Dishsoap with gloves off. This is exactly what we're talking about. If you were to play a hero augment, having component anvils is fantastic for that, so you can complete items immediately. And he already has 2-item Vander, which is phenomenal. And then investment strategy Sakura. Sakura virtually already eliminated. Starry Night with Milala going for what looks like to be Quick Striker. Sophia with Quick Striker Sentinel.
Are we finally going to get our hero augment win?
I mean, you tell me. How good do you think gloves off is?
I think it's a very good second place augment.
Very good second place augment. What? It's just because. What do you think struggles late game for?
I mean,
him to get
basically what happens is you get Vander to a point where he's so tanky, like around like stage, when you're level 6, and he can just kind of go infinite, right? Like punch, heal, punch, heal, punch, heal. But late game, that falls off. So
I say, yeah. I think that one thing really awkward about gloves off Vander, in my opinion, is that your duo carry doesn't really get online till like level 8 or 9. because you're with Vander, you want to get more family members online, but you're not exactly dual carrying Violet or Powder,
Yep.
and you want to get 6 Watcher. It's like none of these Watchers are carries.
Yep.
And so it's like it feels like you're entirely dependent on just Vander until you get to like Echo on 9 or something like that, which is so weird.
Which is really hard to do.
Yeah, so I think he actually has like a severe late mid-game problem until he can get there. But if you hit a headed curve, that's how you can do it.
Right, and that's the thing. Or like really good anomalies, or like, you know, Family 4, Family 5 obviously can go pretty insane. So there's definitely win conditions. It's just hard to hit those win conditions.
Yeah, exactly. Looking at Soju playing the build different board. Ego Illusion's playing Chem Baron, and looks like he's taking some good losses. Wait! Oh no! Does he win?
I think he does.
Does Setsuko? Wait, does he have the Rebel buff?
Oh, he won.
Oh, very close.
That's good for Ego.
Very close.
By the way, so I assume lobbies got shuffled, right?
Yeah.
So we're in Dishsoap, Soju, Setsuko,
yeah,
Milala.
Ego Illusions.
Sheesh.
Yeah, this is also another style.
Yeah, but I think Setsuko's basically done.
I mean,
close.
He has to
Go 1-1-1.
basically go 1-1-1 because then he has 65, and that's more than enough. He could go 2-2-2-2 the rest of the day and still make it.
Yeah.
But
It's gonna be hard.
he has to average
Like
a 2.
20, yeah, average.
Yeah.
Maybe potentially above a 2.
Yeah, so maybe above a 2.
It's only 61.
Yeah. Allegedly, according to chat, he was not very happy on stream.
Oh, what happened?
I mean, he ended stream is all I know.
I think he ended stream and apparently like crashed
Honestly,
out.
I would end stream
Everyone
too.
said.
By the way, the thing I'll say about Ego's, or whoever our Chem Baron player is, I believe it's Ego, right?
Yeah, Ego Illusions.
The fact that he has the Smeech and the Rennie already bodes pretty well.
Yeah.
You find the Renata, you can play 4 for a
exactly it.
while. So that's really good. If he can high roll a Silco, that'll get pretty insane. So
Yeah, so definitely keep an eye out for if you can go for Renata on Carousel. If you don't get Renata on Carousel, he still can just play Chem Baron Smeech.
Yep.
And that's a nice thing about Chem Baron. It's not so all or nothing on just going for the cash out. You actually do have some outs to play towards. And there's no Renata here, so that's unfortunate.
yeah. Obviously, ladder and tournaments are going to be different,
Yep.
but this augment in particular, the Chem Baron augment, is another one that has just an insane win rate.
Yeah.
Like if you can put it together, and like the extra health just matters so much.
Where do you rank Chem Baron in terms of your personal satisfaction of where it landed amongst all the other cash out trades?
Middle
the
of the pack, because like balance wise it's fine, it's in a good spot, but the satisfaction of like a big cash out gets much less exciting when it's like here's one item that's really strong. It's like that's not as fun than like here's 4 radiant items, or here's 200 gold. So you don't quite have that same high satisfaction.
Where do you rank Chem Baron amongst all the cash out mechanics over time?
Honestly, yeah, I agree with more. It's probably one of the least satisfying. And also, like, I feel like it makes it so, like, one of the reasons why I haven't, like, cash out traits that much is because, like, sometimes it takes up the slot. Like, for example, like, Silco. This trait hasn't been, like, too flexible because you can't ever, like, play, like, 2 Dominator flex Silco, Because, like, Chem Baron, like, takes up a slot, so it's, like, kind of hard. In a cash outs, yeah. But I think he's just playing Speechless game.
Yep. I mean, I think he's leaning Smeech, but if like something crazy happens, Titanic Titan, early Silco, like he's open to playing Chem Baron. And I think that's what's interesting. I've seen people pivot twice back and forth.
Also, can I add something? Also, I don't like it too much when it's like a +1 is in the game for traits like that because like.
For Chem Baron?
Yeah, because it makes it like sometimes when it's good, it's like too broken. The +1s.
Yeah, I think the emblem ended up being a pretty big mistake with this one.
I think that's usually the case.
We're happy with
like,
how it landed post removal.
Like I think right now, Chem Baron is in like a very healthy, very good spot. Like I said, it's still just like, would you rather see like a 200 gold cash out in a cool transition, or just here's 2 purple items?
Yeah.
It's like,
One augment that I thought was really hype in the past was Last Stand on Final Reserves. I would, I in general, I kind of miss those like crazy epic turns where if you made a single mistake that could cost you the whole entire game. I just need the adrenaline pumping back. I need the dopamine flow.
Yep.
Soju built different loose streak. This is actually, I think some people would say that this is like a doomed spot, but I actually think it's fine because he's still relatively healthy for losing. So definitely not the ideal setup, but I think it's okay. Dishsoap going for a 5 streak, and he has Vander too.
Yeah, like I said, this feels like a very good, pretty easy top 2,
Wait, I was
top
AFK.
3.
Was it Vi Galaxy?
Yeah, components.
Oh yeah, look at his items. Like,
Yeah, his items are ridiculous.
Yep.
yeah, not too much.
Any hockey fans in the house? No?
Nope.
Okay, well. I call this Vander. I call him Evander Kane because he takes the gloves off and just starts punching people.
Wait, how early hit?
That's a funny joke if you follow hockey.
This is where I say
there's like 12 people who get
hockey's
it.
the one where you get a hole-in-one with the hoop shots.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
It's the one where you can fight if you drop the gloves. That's why. That's why I know it.
All right, let's see what Setsuko does with his BRB Anvils. And actually, now that you guys are back, can you take? I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well. Since,
bet. Hackers man.
Actually, I want to see his items, but you take over anyway.
Okay.
If you want to do it, you've been doing a good job. I think No's been doing pretty solid with it.
Really? I'm mostly just looking at my friends.
Well, I mean, you listen to us when we ask for a certain thing.
Please right-click this thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's some hard
No,
stuff,
I'll say
man.
for the items, but
Setsy. I mean, I feel like there's so many AD items. It's like.
Yeah,
it's
I
for sure
mean,
something AD.
I think right now he
It's
probably
Smitch
probably
taken,
loses one
so-
more here and then waits to see. Although he's gonna crack it early.
yeah, he can play anything. This is what makes it interesting. Even Shroud. I mean,
Obviously, we should peek at Ego's board real
Moralo's
quick, by the way,
safe.
just
I'll-
to see
I
how
kinda
many
just wanna see what he
Cambaron he's
makes
at.
real quick.
Sure. Let's look at his Cambaron after he's done making his items.
I'll say quick
150,
glance.
okay.
Quick glance.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, he's making his
Oh.
entire play here.
Going Enforcer?
I mean, he doesn't have to. I mean, I feel like you just see what his augment is
It's
as
like
well.
leaning scrap.
Yeah, but if he hits like Enforcer, like, or like, yeah, you see what he plays.
Yeah. Okay, so he's like leaning Enforcer, but he's open to playing scrap.
Yeah. Honestly, I think it's the other way around. I think he's probably leaning Scrap.
But open to playing Enforcer.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Or you play Emissary Corky, or you could play like.
He is not very rich for Emissary Corky. He's not even making 50.
Yeah.
We still have
okay,
two
honestly, yeah,
windbreakers.
it's probably, yeah.
So. Okay, let's see the augment. 3-2.
We still have so many things to make.
Category 5.
I feel like it's Category 5 here if you're actually trying to play Corky, but
Yeah, but I don't think he has anything for it though. He might take Epoch.
Yeah.
Epoch has to
Epoch's
be
just
safe.
safe.
Yeah,
Alright.
he's so poor.
Dishsoap, what does he want? Well, Dishsoap wants...
Family Emblem. That's
Oh
pretty
my
good.
god.
What?
That's pretty good.
Okay, someone in chat asked, is Dishsoap very good or very lucky? And the answer
Both.
is yes.
I mean, no, the answer is he is,
Honestly, this speech round is looking nice. Is he gonna have 400 cash out this game? He is, right?
from here, absolutely.
Yeah, 400 cash out for speech reroll. That's pretty good.
Absolutely.
This guy's.
I don't know. I think it's easy to look at Dishsoap and the way he plays and call it luck, but he keeps himself open to a lot of options.
Okay,
I
okay.
think
Like
There's a bunch of augments you
it's
could
both,
call a
it's
high
both.
roll here.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's that lucky. I
Yeah.
think just has proven over many, many, many games that he is
But
skilled.
I don't know what this soccer odds. Oh, it's like Tristana roll.
There's no way that's Tristana reroll, is it?
Oh no, he has his investment strategy. Yeah, he's definitely Tristana roll.
Oh, wow.
Wait, is Milala also?
Yeah, we have contested Tristana
He's
reroll
contesting
somehow.
Starry Night? There's no way this guy's contesting Starry Night Tristana reroll with.
This is pretty. This
Nah, I don't believe
is. Do you
it.
pivot to Zeri?
Let me see.
Because we've seen Zeri investment
Wait, so
strategy do
Milala
okay.
is for sure Watcher's Tristana reroll, right?
Yeah. I mean, he
He's
has 5
committed.
Trist. If you right-click the Trist, how many stacks does it have? Setsuko's moved over to Rebel. So. Soju's playing Zeri for now, but like you said,
Yeah,
this
he's
is more
built
built diff into
yeah.
Twitch. Yeah.
Wait, so this guy's actually contesting. Oh, and he might be trying to pivot into Jerry.
That's what I was saying. It might be Zeri because
that makes
we've
more
seen
sense.
investment strategies Zeri be pretty good. So
Yeah.
that
But
can be
honestly, I
okay.
don't even like it. From like a full lose streak,
yeah,
into
it's
Zeri,
too hard to.
it's
yeah.
gonna be rough, especially because you can't roll that much.
Yep.
It's gonna be rough.
Yeah, the big thing, like I said, I want to see Ego and see if he can find the Silco pretty early. Because Ego's got a lot of health here, 250.
Oh, he's 8 already, or 7. I mean.
Yeah, he's already at 300.
300.
This could be a 500 game with this augment.
It could early. Silco? Oh,
No
Sag.
Silco, sad. Yeah, that would have been really good. So,
Oh wait, someone says Milala has infinite. So he is starting nutting rolling. Oh, it might be hard for Dishsoap to hit Vander 3 this game actually.
I mean, that's the thing. I don't know that Dishsoap has to force it, although with the Family Emblem, he kind of does, actually.
I mean, he's gloves off. Oh, you don't have to?
I mean, you could just play win streak and play something else around that. That's not that insane, especially considering his point total. All he has to do is get another top 4.
Yeah, honestly, he has so much tempo.
Yeah.
I feel like no matter what he does this game, he's probably rolling for it, yeah.
But yes, if the Starry Night player takes out all the Vanders, that will hurt him for sure.
Oh wait, he only has 5. I got lied by chat.
They got confused by the
By
the augment.
I got people pranked.
You trusted Twitch chat after you just called them not smart?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I got tricked.
You
Chat
did.
sold. I doubt he sold. Wait, no one's like, oh wait, something else. People prank. Man, I got people pranked. This
See,
chat.
you got to trust but verify with Twitch chat. That's the trick. The fact that Ego Illusions, by the way, is not in last place shows you the power of that Chembaron augment.
Oh. Also, the fact that
Wait, he hit the Silco.
Oh, he did. Oh,
He hit the Silco.
Wait, so he's guaranteed 500 this game then?
I'm pretty sure.
70. Yeah, he's guaranteed 500 this game if he wants it.
He just needs 3 losses here to hit 500.
Yeah, if he wants it, he's guaranteed.
There's a world where he can make 600, and if you go 600, you kind of like probably win the game.
I mean, if he hits like the dude right now.
I mean, even without the Savika, like
Oh, how many turns is that? I
he'd
can't do
be
math.
440, 510. He only needs 4 losses to hit 600.
Oh, that's actually doable.
Yeah, he's got the health for it, and remember, he's going to get extra health every turn. He can hit 600 here.
Yeah.
600.
Oh, also, yeah.
So he's at 5 Chembaron with the augment, already at 370.
Oh, this is for bingo.
Yeah,
So he actually went to go.
Oh man.
yeah. Unlikely duo could also get him there. So,
Oh wow, that's crazy.
yeah.
If he hits-
Okay, someone told me one time that 500 was better than 600, but that was like back when 500 items were overtuned, right?
Yeah,
When they nerfed
who
it.
said that? That seems.
I know. I was saying a long time ago. So that's 600.
Damn,
What
he's
can you even
getting
get at 600?
such good
So
losses.
600 is 2 full items,
Dude, these losses are crazy.
2 full perfected items.
2 full perfected items,
Okay.
and then you also usually get like a 2-star Silco and a Savika.
Okay.
So it's pretty good. I hit 700 for the first time. 700 is 3-star Silco, 2-star Savika, and 3 perfected items.
Well, it's only one cash out.
Yeah, there's only one.
Okay.
And then
Oh, wow.
800 is obviously the dimensional thingy.
Dude, Dishsoap has more Vanders than the guy with Starry Night.
With Starry Night, yeah.
That's kind of lucky from all
I mean, that's Starry Night's not that OP. It can low roll pretty hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I know actually from firsthand
Yeah.
experience. Yeah. No,
Let's see
you're
this guy's
actually
high
right.
What's Milala's Tristana's stacks at? Again, we usually want it to be around 20 here.
Yeah. You also could do something like take
Seven.
out the Vander.
I feel like it's usually pretty. Oh.
Oh.
Or is that a?
Oh, that's 3
That's
Vanders.
3 Vanders.
For those who missed
That's
it, by the
more
way, the
Dishsoap.
Tristana is at 7.5.
Ouch.
So this is a very low roll Tristana.
Yeah,
but
I'm not just holding the other 2 Vanders the rest of the game.
I think he will.
No, he won't. He's gonna sell them.
Dude.
He condescending.
These guys used to be teammates.
No,
You can't do
he's
your dog like that.
Yeah, he's selling this here for sure.
You can't do your dog like that.
And
You make 40.
Yeah, this one's probably gonna wait to roll.
Oh
wait, let's
my
see.
god.
No, he's selling for sure. He's selling for sure.
I
He's
don't know.
gonna sell one. He's gonna sell one.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure he's
I
gonna sell
don't
one.
Dude,
think
Fnatic
so.
teammate drama in League and in TFT.
He's selling one for sure.
I mean, they're not teammates anymore. Neither of them are Fnatic.
Wait, so. Dishsoap Echo too?
Something Echo too.
Just a bit Echo 2 with a family
Family?
emblem.
What?
That's pretty
Wow,
good.
That's really
We
good.
talk about how you don't really get your dual carry online. This guy hit Echo 2, and I said that usually you get it in at like 9.
He did level to 7, so
Yeah.
Yeah, also he sold the Vander.
And I think he might just be like trying to play this for tempo and hope that he can just
we need to
preserve
see
it.
Ego?
Ego, by the
Yeah.
way, because Ego
Oh,
is
Eagle,
at 510.
yes.
He just hit 510.
I mean, he could easily push, no?
That's what I want to see. Like,
Yeah. I mean, he's hitting 500. There's gonna be bingo. Perfect
Push.
chain.
Okay, well that one farms infinite gold, but
I'm not a push.
he took it. Okay.
oh, come
Boy,
on.
come on, man. This
It's
is
the safe
guaranteed-
play. It's the safe play.
Bitch. I'm falling asleep, man. Okay, but it's actually the chain blade's really good because it generates. Okay, to make it up to me, at least 2 3-star 5 costs.
I mean,
At least 2.
he did get the bingo board at least. This was a 500
Yeah,
cash
we got the
out.
bingo board.
So is
But
roll
this wasn't
down.
the way. This wasn't the way. I want it to be glorious. You know what?
I think he could have gone 2
We
more
should
rounds.
just change the bingo to 600 plus.
Because all he had to do was pass it. That would have given him another 4 health healed.
Yeah.
34. You're not losing 34 in 2 rounds.
That's kind of bedge, man.
He can make it up to us with a lot of 3-star legendary plural.
All right, yeah. The big thing is, Frodan called it out here. Look how much gold this thing can farm.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen what buffs? You know what? I've
If he gets
never
to
seen a buff
execute,
600 before, actually.
I forget, what's the other effects on this? It's like, it's the execute.
You also
plus-
get healing, I believe. Like you get damage, amp, and
Gotcha.
healing, I think.
Yeah, decent amount of gold, though.
It's a little bit counterintuitive. I think another complaint, I put this in quotation marks around Cambaron, is that some of the item holder stuff is like a little bit weird because this chain blade is supposed to go on Silco, but you would think that it's probably an item for a melee or
Same with the
Smeech.
sword. The sword ends up better on
Voltaic
Silco.
Saber. Yeah, exactly. So it's like kind of weird.
Yep, I think that's fair.
But
Soju does hit the Twitch.
who's going 8th? Setsuko. Oh.
I mean, if he goes anything but top 2 here, we know. And
The thing is,
look at his augments.
the problem is he has the lowest
Double-
amount of HP, and there's a 500 Baron cash out.
Yeah,
in the
and
lobby.
it's double econ, and his ward doesn't look that good for double econ.
So
Which, by the way, he just hit level 9 already. Like, Liquid Ego, yeah.
I'm pretty sure Setsuko is 8th, and I think this is the beginning of the end for him in regionals.
yeah, it is then.
He did hit 7 rebels, but yeah, he is.
I mean, he
mean,
doesn't have.
yeah.
It's,
it is.
and it's, look, I think Soju did hit like
looking
much
doomed.
either. So what is that off?
Soju, like,
Luku?
real talk though, Soju does need still a good finish here.
Yeah,
He's at
but
44,
he doesn't
but
have much either.
he
which
could
is kinda
fall
rough.
off pretty hard here. Dishsoap still hasn't hit the Vander 3, which we kind of expected given that Milala's got all those copies. So, yeah.
Yeah, let me see how I want to see how close Dishsoap is to Vander. I mean, he hit a Echo too, which is like
Yeah,
really
that
good.
stabilizes
It helps.
mid game so
Yeah, found
much.
Echo too. With like also he somehow like really hit Hodge plus Titan as well.
Yeah, his items end up really
Yeah.
good because the component anvils. You know, Dishsoap actually has talked about it several times that his worst performing encounter is component anvils, and he doesn't really understand exactly why that is. But he always feels like he does poorly in these
Interesting.
encounters.
a-
And I
it's a
think
random Darius.
he rationalized it as like he thinks that making good item decision planning is often like one of his edges, and that like
Oh, because everyone else
everyone
gets
gets like
to eat-
this.
Oh, okay,
so
interesting.
It's like,
So
it's
it
a less
closes the
advantage.
gap.
So
Yeah.
he just has LeBlanc.
But he's doing fine now.
Okay, one other fun
Probably.
question here. Is Milala still holding the Vanders?
There's only 4 Vaders in the pool.
Yeah, he's only the one.
He sold it. He sold
Okay,
it.
he finally
He
sold
sold it. And it just makes sense. Like you
Wait,
sold.
why did he sell, man? He didn't make an
Oh yeah,
econ.
it's true. At this point, you should sell it. Maybe he just feels bad.
For what? So, like,
Yeah,
this
he
one was
just
already
feels
going
bad.
He
well.
feels bad for the guy in 52 points.
Yeah, he's already qualifying. What do you feel bad? No, but honestly, I'm pretty sure. I think for Milala, you want.
Maybe he thinks we're still playing 4v4, and
Oh, no.
him and Dishsoap have to take out Setsuko and Soju.
At the end of the day, you want Dishsoap to be doing better at this point because
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
rather-
takes away points
he takes
from
away
other
more
people.
points because
Yeah.
if he's gonna make it anyways, you want him to take more points.
Um,
Setsuko and Soju
was
lost.
3-star
Sakuran.
4 cost one of the bingo board spots?
Yes.
I mean, Ego could certainly.
He can knock it off as well.
Yeah.
That guy's gone.
We might have triple bingo.
Oh.
Comeback story. Wait,
Who took comeback story?
mini me's.
Soju.
Soju did. He's at full value
I mean,
comeback
yeah,
story.
it's pretty good.
What does that take? I didn't see.
I mean, you can right-click it
I mean,
there.
he's winning, man. He's winning.
Cybernetic speed, which is fine. It's
Yeah,
acceptable.
that works. I mean, anything that just makes Silco stronger
Yep.
is good enough. Knockout. So allegedly, this is actually quite good on Tristana, because
You
it
get
just
big
makes
hits that do big true damage.
big true damage.
Yeah, it's not bad.
He takes it.
But is that good enough for Milala? We'll see.
I mean, the reality is everyone's kind of playing for second here because Ego's probably on his way to first.
Yep.
So,
He could randomly hit a Swain 3. This guy's kind of close, actually. He's a lesser Nico.
so he's still 3 copies off.
Yeah. This guy, 2 off.
Yep.
Somehow hits Darius first on 7.
I mean, if you have the copies, and it was,
Yeah.
we know it's way less contested. So,
Oh,
Uh-oh. This is I think potentially the last fight. Still no Jinx. Double Econ, no Jinx. I mean, BRB into Rebels is already something that probably is not ideal. And
yeah, having to take
Yeah.
a reinforcement here feels pretty bad.
reinforcement into not winning.
Good enough to win
Because
this
it's
fight.
one thing to take reinforcement and then win streak stage 4 and
Yep.
then like for him, he was playing. I think he was just playing to stay in the game.
Yep.
Every placement that can be squeezed out here is immense. Even if Setsuko goes 6th, he still has that glimmer of hope. I think 8th is like putting the flame out.
Honestly,
No, it's true though. Like statistically, he's
also
still
these
in.
Jerry players, also I feel like hit everything. Like they always hit everything. Like
They hit everything and lose.
They hit their exact game plan. They took like a 2-1 augment.
I mean, this wasn't hit everything though. This was like it hit really, really slow. He's level 6.
yeah, but the thing is like even when they do hit though early, also like I feel like there is inflation if you're saying like hitting like on stage 4 is like late.
What?
That's not
Doesn't have to do with
resource
inflation. That's
though.
yeah.
That's
People
just
used to hit their
tempo.
2-star or 3-star 1 costs all the way. What?
No, 'cause
Well, he's saying that because the tempo of the lobbies have been accelerated so much, so your expectation like for what the average reroller should be hitting at a certain time.
Oh, so
Has
generally I
increased,
just gauge
and he thinks-
re-rolling around like for re-rolling to be successful, you need to sort of be ahead of the norm. And so like we know like for example, 1 cost can hit at 3-1 pretty frequently.
Yeah.
And so if 1 costs aren't hitting at 3-1, they're clearly behind. And so
wait,
like
really? So if you're on 3-1's behind?
yeah, 3-1 we know is like the
assuming
natural
you're rolling
high
for
roll.
one unit.
Yeah.
I think rolling for multiple units.
Oh, then it takes a
I
while,
feel like
yeah.
I feel like 4-1 is like the norm for your main carry.
Dishsoap, by the way, just hit Vander 3.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's a big boost in power for
And
him.
his spot is amazing.
Yeah.
I think Dishsoap can
Yeah,
win.
because
the
he also
game.
has Echo
Does
too.
Soju go 8th
His
here?
family.
Soju?
Look, he's winning this fight.
It's close.
BD Twitch into
yeah.
8th
No,
would
no, he's
be
winning, he's winning.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
it's not that
brutal.
close.
I
It's
don't
not
know
that
what the hell
No,
Setsu's
his
age.
buddy Setsuko's got him. And
Setsuko 8th.
Sakuran.
Honestly, since he's out anyway, just FF wins such about the next game.
Oh, you know, 7th. 35.
Oh, Sakuran's got us. The Jerry player.
Yeah.
Lowering the stats of Jerry. Nice
Victor.
job.
Victor.
I'm this guy won. Yeah.
Oh, man. We don't cut after 4 games, right? They play out to 12?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's a decent amount of prize money on the line, but
Yeah.
for someone like, for other people who aim for worlds.
Wait,
and-
I think like the placement between the lower half is like, it's only a couple $100.
I mean, it's still decent for a few
Only-
$100.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
Only-
okay, but the thing is, no,
only.
the thing is you're demoralized.
Yeah, you're demoralized because you feel like for a lot of people, the prize is getting to the World Championship.
Oh, for sure.
And I think for some players, they like desperately want that, and they'd rather give all their prize money.
Yeah,
to
no,
make
no one's
qualify.
playing for 23rd or 22nd instead of 24th.
It depends on
Oh, maybe they
the
are.
competitor. Some people are,
I
but
was
a
about to say
lot of
that.
people are not.
Yeah.
Oh, who barely makes it.
I
Still
mean, so
alive.
just clawing placements back.
Yeah, but
he's on borrowed time.
Yeah, he's
'Cause
just
ego
dead
illusions.
next time he fights.
Yep.
Yeah. I feel like he didn't hit any of his like stuff like that early, because I think it was like a really low gold game, right?
Yes, Capote and Anvils.
Into
That
all
is
gold.
true.
Yeah.
I mean,
Capone
oh wait,
Anvils.
Dishsoap's losing every round. That's surprising.
Who did he lose to though? I think he lost to Ego for 1 round.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he lost.
Oh,
to
I think
Bio.
he hit, and then he was like, yeah. Honestly,
I think this is reasonable
Yeah.
because Bio's quite strong too.
yeah.
What's BO playing again?
Okali. He's
Oh,
playing quick
gotcha.
checker reroll.
Gotcha.
Well, let's see, Sojun's way out. Oh, he's actually might win another round.
Yeah, he could theoretically scam placements.
I mean, he's
It's gonna be
down
hard.
on health,
It's-
though.
it's
Yeah,
just
I feel like it's
Milala.
a 6 still.
Like he basically needs another good fight. He's a high roll, not Eagle again.
He is winning by a lot, though.
Yeah, he's winning by a lot. I mean,
Yeah.
what if he picks up Mel and then somehow gets the stats?
Oh yeah, honestly, it just scams a
yeah,
third.
scams a 3rd or something, 4th.
Yeah, he's gonna dodge again. I mean, this guy.
Are we about to see a 3-star 5 cost? Pretty sure we are.
With perfected chain
Pretty
blade,
sure we are.
you should be able to get a 3-star 5 cost, which you should also be able to get multiple if the game goes long enough.
Yeah, I saw Q get a back-to-back 6-cost 3-star.
Yeah.
Pretty
It's top
good.
5-able for Soju.
Copium. I mean, it's just matchmaking.
It's matchmaking,
It's just matchmaking.
Yep.
but it's possible.
Yeah.
He also has to beat every other board besides Ego, and I don't think he's the second
Dishsoap
strongest
gets a
board.
Firelight emblem to at least power up the Echo a little bit more. Dishsoap did win his last fight as well.
Yeah, he should.
Yeah. I
He
mean,
should
he's pretty
beat
strong.
anyone that's not
By the
Ego.
way, I just have to thank Ego because when I said Dishsoap's going to play like a 2nd or 3rd place comp, Ego made that real clear.
True. Ego level 10, rolling a ridiculous amount of gold. He's one off of Soko 3. And he's also rolling for Rumble 3.
There
There's
it is.
Soko
Soko
3.
3.
Yeah, it's...
And, yeah.
Alright, you gotta pray for matchmaking as Soju doesn't fight him.
Yeah.
So go 5th. Oh! Doable for
Oh,
Soju.
me first or 8th. So if someone dies, then matchmaking resets again.
Oh.
So if someone, if Milala dies here, for
Look
example.
how much gold this is, by the way.
Yeah.
It's so
I mean, I think it's already over for him.
Yeah. It's just disgusting amount of gold.
Oh,
Soju's
so we
dead.
got rolled by
That's
that.
what I was talking about, though. The thing is, I
Yeah.
don't think Soju is the second strongest person in the lobby, so
Yeah.
he was just.
I think it was like 3rd. I think it'd be bio.
Nah, he was weaker than.
Yeah, I felt like it was like
weaker than
5th,
Dishsoap.
maybe.
I think he was like the 4th strongest.
Yeah, it was 5th football, but
All good. 6 is okay.
yeah, he has enough points where he's.
It's starting to get close, though.
Yeah.
A couple more 6th, and Soju could not make it, which would be pretty rough.
47. He's 13 points with 3 games. That means he has to average slightly better than the 5th place, which is.
Yeah, which is got to be pretty tough. So.
Honestly, in a low sample size, it's like it's always scary.
Yeah, but if he goes to a second place gets him most of the way there. Okay.
What's the Trist at here, stacks-wise?
I'm going to guess in the 40s.
Oh, the fight for
40.
Nah.
Nice. Yeah, it's pretty.
is the fight.
It's pretty low. So.
Fight
Well,
for fifth.
he's just mid-streaking. He's just win, lose. So.
Yep.
Malala's kind of one of the kings of top 4. Before he became the world champ where he was winning everything in set 10,
Yep.
he was sort of known as like a top 4, low win rates, like kind of play for
I mean, he got a top
the
4
top
here,
4.
so
It
yeah.
looks like
I
he's
mean,
getting
well,
a
yeah,
top
top
4.
4.
So, and he's
Pretty
been
good.
pacing. I think he had like 2 top 4s today already as well. So,
Nice.
like exactly a 4th.
Yeah.
So another 4th on the board from Milala, just very humbly stacking his plus 10s.
Let's see what Eagle's cooking.
He's rolling for those 5 costs.
Hey,
Okay,
man.
6 rumbles.
Honestly, that's kind of veg.
What? What is veg?
Oh, 5 costs? Like,
What?
What do you mean?
oh.
3-star 5 costs are
6
pretty
costs,
sick.
6 costs.
Oh, you want him to roll for 6 costs.
I mean-
well,
Wait,
he's
wait,
not
wait,
getting them.
Wait, does Savika 3 give you more gold?
Yes.
Okay, so
A
once
lot
you-
more
No,
gold.
once you hit Savika 3, then
Then you have infinite gold,
yeah.
yeah.
I see.
So hit
Yeah,
the Savika 3.
Savika 3 is like, here, have a bajillion
Oh.
gold.
Yeah, and then you hit the
here
Savika
we
3, and
go.
then you hit the 6 cost.
Here we go.
I feel like you roll a 0 here and just like put the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, just pray for
Yeah, I
Savika.
agree.
Rumble. Jace.
Jace, 7 Jace, 7. Oh, 4 Jace rather.
Rumble.
8 rumbles. Victor.
I'm just praying for Savika so I can hit the 6 cost. Ward.
Mord.
You can sell Victor.
He's at 8
over.
more. Or no, that's only 6 more.
It's only
oh.
5 points.
Oh, I thought you would more.
Yeah.
It's because he doesn't have like the full
Yeah.
legendary board where
Right.
he has 2 star copies of it. If he actually sold all of his non-Chem Baron units besides, and
Which he
kept
really
Soko
should at
3.
this point because he's just so far ahead. Like, do you really need a Singed and Renata on the
Yeah.
board? Probably not.
Yeah, I think he actually would have a 3-star 5 cost if he did it that way because he'd be able to hold all the 5 costs
Yep.
while rolling for them.
Oh, and Dishsoap hit a Mel as well, so I think Dishsoap probably guaranteed second.
Wait, Dishsoap did a Mel?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is,
Oh,
but Dishsoap is just like he
Farming
somehow
seconds?
keeps getting
Yeah.
these seconds to these crazy high
Yeah.
rolls.
Every
Yeah.
time he fights a board, it's just like the most absurd board.
I mean, I do find that is like pretty normal if you're like a really high skilled player. It's like there's always going to be one person in the lobby who kind of like
That's high
outrolls
rolling.
you,
Yeah.
but
This is actually exactly why we stopped giving points for extra points for first place.
China still does it.
Yeah, they still do it, but can we look at ego illusions, man? Yeah, let's see it.
everyone wants to see that. I mean, everyone kind of knows how this game's going to end. Ego first, Dishsoap
Yeah.
second, Bo third. So it's just a question of
Yeah.
How
So who
stylish
is
will
the
it be?
coolest 3-star 5 cost? At this point, we all know. So Rumble, so Mordekaiser does like the entire arena,
yep.
and then ascends to godhood status. I
Yep.
believe it's a preview of the new skin. wait, I don't even know. His name is so fancy. It's like
I don't know it. Yeah.
Shen Ao Ragul. I'm like, all right, cool. I don't know what the name is.
Wait, can this guy fight Dishsoap Real and beat Dishsoap Real and Dishsoap third? Because he'll just go with 1.
San Azul. Thank you. I knew one guy. Probably had too much free time. All right. Let's roll.
Savika? Or 1 off?
How do we not have Savika 3 at this point?
We're about to have it. Copium.
Come on.
Is it holding? No.
Come on.
You're telling me we're gonna end with no 3-star 5?
No, he's gonna hit. He's gonna hit. He's gonna hit. Just roll out. Just roll
Like,
out.
that's the problem.
This
You
is
should've
like
swapped out
too
the
much
board.
edging. This is like
Yeah.
too much edging.
This is.
See what I'm talking about though? He would have actually hit it like an
Oh
an
yeah.
entire
I mean,
stage ago.
if he took out, I don't know why we still have a singed on our board
my.
and a smeech on our board. Like, come on.
Oh, and he's running his real.
He's
so
one
this
Setsuko
guy's
off,
dead.
one Rumble off.
2 Morts off. This might just end the game here too. So.
Yeah, he actually might just win here.
No,
This would be the most disappointing.
No, Dishsoap has Mel, so.
Oh, you're right.
You're
You're
not
right.
FF.
I don't
This
think
show
Mel's
went-
cast enough.
Oh, but I don't know if he's even fighting. Oh, he died.
Nah, I think Mel's enough.
Is Dishsoap fighting the? Oh yeah, Dishsoap fighting clones. I think he won. Yeah. So Dishsoap's gonna live for 2 more turns.
I
Is
know it's
there
not
a-
allowed, by the way, but this is one of those times where it's like you kind of wish
Oh,
you were
actually,
allowed
he
to be
took
like,
it
can
out,
I just
right, took it
FF?
out.
Well, okay, so that's what I was gonna say. Like, is there anything crazy if Dishsoap has like another family? But I don't think so. I
No.
think it's the 6
No.
family cash out. Well, I was thinking
6
sometimes.
family cash. Wait, is that a wait 1
Well,
turn?
because
Yeah.
I remember if you get 3-star Jinx,
Yeah, but
it
he
like
waited a
beats
turn.
everything. Because she just casts and then just one-shots everything on the board.
All it would take, though. So see how Savika has Edge of Night, though?
Oh, I see.
Like-
but then what if Jinx 3 has Edge of Night?
Then the problem is Jinx would cast
So
Trigger, this would cast Trigger, but then Savika would keep going.
Oh, I see. There it is. Okay, when you hit one, it's much easier to hit the others. Just sell everything that isn't. Come on, just sell everything that isn't. Sell everything that isn't. Yes. No. Okay. Oh, because he knows that there's another round to play for because of Banished Mage. Wait, so if I'm Dishsoap, I'm taking out Banished Mage.
No, he took it out like a lot.
You took it out? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So just dies.
Which is absolutely the correct
Yeah.
thing to do here. Just get me out.
Boom. All that gold. Very cool, very cool, very cool.
I mean, I did call it Dishsoap second with.
You did call it.
And I think
You did call
that
it.
basically confirms Dishsoap, right?
I
Yeah.
believe Dishsoap
He's
is
at
all
60,
but confirmed.
so he could go 888.
Yeah,
So he's
I'm
at
pretty
59.
sure Dishsoap is 100% confirmed
Yeah.
now.
That's 3 more games.
Incredible. 9 games and he's already in.
Seems pretty good.
Okay, actually, I think he's a 7. I think he's 762. So
I mean,
Yeah.
he's won 7 next 3 games.
And now we're looking at the other lobby. We got Rainplosion, Spencer, and MarcelP. Cash went 8-8. That's not good. He was doing really well, and then he went 8-8. Vapakas with the 7th.
Yep.
Lucas. And then Frains
Rain
beat
getting a top
Marcel.
2, though. That's good for Rain.
Yeah.
Spencer. Isn't Spencer like out already?
I think
He's yeah.
he was at the bottom, and then he got a 3rd, and now he might get a 1st. He actually could make a run. We'll see. How many games are being played? 6 total. We have
3
this is
more.
game 3.
So Tristana, just a Tristana Sentinel board
And
versus.
gloves off.
Oh, gloves off. Okay. Gloves
Yeah.
off investment strategy. That's pretty cool. Or no, that's health as well. Sorry,
Health is wealth.
the extra Omni Vamp.
So same thing with goes off. So we have to figure out if we want to stay in this lobby or go somewhere else. So the thing about staying in this lobby is I think a couple players like Sakura and Setsuko are like basically
Yeah,
out.
I feel like
And
because
Dishsoap's
there's so
already
much
in.
confirmed, I would move lobbies.
So it
but-
feels like a lot of people is confirmed. So I
Yeah.
feel like we should probably see another lobby. Maybe check out how Prestivent's doing. See how because we're watching Rain and
gloves
Spencer.
off back to full.
Maybe you get to see the gloves off first.
I mean, he does have health as wealth plus the
Yeah, immovable object.
immovable object makes it so hard to kill. So yeah,
Dude, this
seems-
guy is not even doing anything. He's just waiting for everyone else to finish the job for him.
Rain does win it though.
Rain, okay, so Rain winning this puts her at 52. I like that she's eating her own hair.
Nervous habit. Nervous habit.
52 puts her in a really good spot to qualify as well.
Yep.
So we're looking at the final lobby right now with Dishsoap and Rainplosion as the most likely candidates.
Well, I mean, so Rain still needs like another good placement though.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas like
no,
Di-
for sure. For
Dishsoap's
sure.
at like 60, you know, so
But 52,
it's pretty good.
3 games left.
Yep.
You just 8 points in 3 games. If you go 6th every game, it's fine.
Yep.
So I like it. Are you supposed to always put gloves off towards the center? Do you ever put it off on the side
I usually put it in the center just to like try to get the chain hits.
to maximize AOE?
Because the chain hits are the things that are going to get big damage and healing from.
right.
So one more ult, it's
Oh.
down. That's what I'm saying. These fights were going each way, so it's not like it was a...
Oh my god, just on it. It looks like it's a second. That's actually one fewer point. And Spencer going up to 38 keeps him alive. 3 games left.
Gloves off second. That's a set, you know.
The
that's
gloves
a-
off
as I said,
second.
it's a
Yeah, you're
very
right. I mean,
good-
okay.
It's a very good second place augment.
It is a good second place. Not bad. All right, so these
Ooh,
are
Darth
the
Dove.
results for the 3 lobbies. Dish Soap.
I think free replay is basically.
Oh
So-
no, I think these are just the. Wait.
These are the
Oh,
lobbies.
these lobbies. Oh.
No,
Oh, wait,
because
wait,
this wasn't the results.
This
So
is
did
definitely
not
not the
go
results,
second.
yeah.
Yeah, sorry, we have to
Oh.
update it. So this was the results. Eagle Illusions, Dish Soap, Bio, Milala. We just saw that lobby. Then we saw Spencer, Rainplosion, Marcel, France B, and over in Lobby C, Prestivent, Dankmemes, Wasianiverson, Dankmemes making a crazy comeback. Prestivent keeping the dream alive. Oh, I'm actually really excited to see the
Yeah.
standings. I think we should go to Lobby C then.
Yeah,
Right?
I think we're
going to
trying
Lobby
to.
C.
Yep.
Awesome.
Can we
That's
see the
good.
overall standings?
All right, so the score standings as it stands. Habansote, 59 points. Big Soap, Lucas in second place, 55 points. And then there's a major gap. This Soap is not getting caught. Wasianiverson, 52. Darth, 52. Rainplosion, 51. Bio, 49. Dankmemes at 48. And Soju on that cutoff.
So I'm just going to say it. Everyone below Milala, out.
Yeah, I
Everyone
think
below
so
Milala
at this point. 8 points is a huge thing to overcome here.
Yep.
I mean, you technically go like 2-2-2.
You technically can
like
do
averaging
it.
2 is possible.
I would say that like the chances of them making it are sub 5%. But
Yeah, but you have to add all of them, so it's like.
yeah.
Pretty
That's true, that's
confident.
true.
I would bet large sums of money that none of these,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. And then for the other people, Kopiko, Setsuko, Rereplay, Cash, Kevyzhou, Sakuran, they are drawing dead for the most part.
Yeah.
And then for the people, though, 43 and above, 4 points, 3 games, anything can happen. So the players, we're going to come in a lobby where Cambulee and Prestivent
It's a lot of middle of the pack.
are middle of the pack. Darth, Wasian are ahead of the pack in this lobby they're about to watch. They have to stay ahead. McMenno technically has to keep the
There we go.
dream alive.
Here's your points.
Right.
So we have 3 people kind of out of it.
Yeah, every lobby should have 2 people who are basically out,
Yep.
and then like 1 person who's on the borderline, and then everyone else is very competitive.
Yep.
Man, if Dankmemes can make this crazy comeback, this guy would just become a legend to start off.
I mean,
terribly.
the top 8 right now. So
Every regionals we've had that though. Every
Wait.
regionals we've had this format. We've
What?
had one person who like
They
made a
changed the
crazy
600
comeback.
cash outs and no bingo.
It. It was
600 Chem Baron
it was
cash out. My
500.
God, still no bingo. That's
Okay.
crazy.
Oh, but I think it's Ego could have
That's
that easily last
crazy.
time.
What?
That's wild.
Oh,
Man,
this-
isn't it
the
insane?
scam, the
We've had
scam.
so many games and yet no bingo.
What is this?
Also, Hero Augments almost won.
I mean,
Hero,
almost
that's
doesn't
actually
count,
true.
but-
That's actually true. Hero Augment almost won.
And the thing is, we missed the for.
we missed that
Bulky-
Aurelia that actually won the game.
Oh, and also we
Yeah.
missed Bulky Buddy's game.
Yeah, that is true too.
By the way, I'm a
Unlucky.
little sad. Times have changed, but this
You
feels
know-
like the exact time that Bryce would call in with the Dishsoap scores and just go on
That
another
is true.
3-minute
That
rant.
is true. I mean, if Dishsoap wins Worlds again, he promised to call me and
There you
drop
go, there you go.
drop Generational Glaze
Oh.
2.0.
So
There
look at
you
these
go.
scores. Basically, Rereplay and Zoe are out. For
Yeah,
sure.
Zoe, Kevyzhou.
Here we go.
Yeah, Kevy and Rereplay are out, and kind of a rough, honestly, kind of a rough close to the season for Rereplay. He had a rough Tactics Cup number 2, he had a rough regionals, but it's okay. I think that like it's just the high expectations we have of him, that he gets to regionals and he's not contending for final lobby, but
I mean-
that's all right. He'll come back stronger next season.
Top 24 at regionals, though. I don't know.
It's still good, yeah.
I'm always in the position like these players have got to figure out how to not be sad by that. You know?
It's the pressure to keep up with the elite of the league because Dishsoap doesn't skip a beat, Wage doesn't skip a beat.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
And-
should see what people are saying about, or Dishsoap had to say about Rereplay when people are ranking him up, like Rereplay above him.
Yeah, what does he have to say?
I don't know, but like not.
Sure. You don't know? Well, why would you bring it up if you don't know?
No, like, it's kind of disrespectful.
What does he have to say?
No, not that.
Oh, you're saying he was disrespectful?
No,
Well,
no,
it's
no,
a
no,
heavy
no,
gold
like,
start.
Like you guys were being disrespectful. Like I remember on like your show, it was like remember like Setsuko 1, Rereplay 2, Dishsoap 3, Rereplay 1.
That.
Oh, back
what?
in the day. He's saying back in the day.
Right,
Oh, back. Yes, 2 years ago.
No, it wasn't that long ago. It was like right before he won Worlds.
Right before he won Worlds.
Yeah, that was like a year ago.
Who won Worlds? Dishsoap?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, because Set 10 was the first time he made Worlds, and then he didn't perform at Worlds. He won regionals, and then he made Worlds and didn't perform at Worlds. And so accolades-wise, Rereplay was above Dishsoap. Yeah, he won a World Championship, and his regionals performance consistently up until that point was better. The reason why people feel that was controversial is because for a lot of people, Rereplay doesn't pass their eye test relative to Dishsoap. They feel like when they watch Rereplay play,
Yeah,
that's why
that's why I always thought Dishsoap was like
right,
better.
but how many people are doing historical rankings
2-1.
based off of eye test? You can't change this. You started this topic. You started flaming a dead podcast that was largely killed because of players' opinions like yours.
Wait, I watched all. Everyone watched that. Wait, Wait, what?
Part of the reason the podcast actually was sunsetted was because players kept disrespecting it,
Wait,
and
what?
and
What if
you
guys
were
say
part of
Trade
that.
sector. 2-1.
And you're just gonna change the topic when I rebuttal.
Oh
it.
no, I'm just looking.
Oh my god.
I think tomorrow's
Built diff.
tomorrow's let him cook or whatever will have to be
I got
Frodan.
Score Extractor,
Versus Milk.
probably Kali, Cooking Pot, Sork Slam.
Yeah. So the big thing I want to watch here, by the
no
way,
Scout,
is
no Pivot, Tristana.
Yeah.
big thing I want to watch here is Wasianiverson and Darth.
Dankmemes again. Back to his.
Dominant. This guy's dominant
a
every
one
game.
trick, man. This guy's a one trick.
He's a
actually
dominant. I
dominant
mean, I
one
guess if
trick.
it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just
Yeah, honestly, he's been popping off of it.
Yeah, I want to watch
Yeah.
Wasian and Darth because again, they're really close here. As long as they
Yeah,
don't go like
Darth up and Wasian.
7th or 8th, they should be able to make it here.
Yeah, and then Dankmemes, Cambulee, and P-God need to put like good score to like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mech Menno, I also want to see the cooking pot.
Oh, wait, I feel like so many people like they're cooking, like they're like literally the thing he's been going for every game. Like Darth Nub with his like Hurricane
yeah.
into like maybe
Ezreal.
Ezreal. He's holding 2 Leonas, but he honestly might sell them just because it's so expensive here. And
Yeah.
like Dankmemes has this good card.
Yeah,
as well.
Darth Nub's board's really good. Can you see Wasian? Oh, he doesn't have a 2-star. If he had a 2-star Darius here.
Yeah, but he has Darius pair and a
Right, but
pair,
the Bramble augment, you really want to get that win streak here. And
yeah,
so,
but we have potential to like come into a good board.
Sure.
Which is like usually good enough.
He's like almost high rolling.
Yeah, so like
Almost high rolling.
as long it doesn't really matter because if you win and then you hit, honestly, I can't even tell.
4 Automata, Dominator Kog'Maw.
That's pretty
The-
good early.
the-
That's
the
very good
dog
early.
maw.
It'll fall off.
Yeah, it was all
but-
1-star.
Kog'Maw Dominator actually was something played very beginning of the set.
Yep.
But we do have Zyra 2, and I think Zyra 2 is a beast early game. She's
Yep.
very, very good.
Very good.
Yeah.
And we can easily just hit something here and like have a really strong front line.
Interesting. Mech Menno was the one with the cooking pot. Already locked in the Sork emblem.
Yeah, this was like an old school line that we saw when Sorks
Cooking
first
pot
got
Sork?
buffed. Or when I say buffed, changed from 8 to 6.
Yeah.
And we saw people do this to buff Swain. Also, I saw a line where someone used to use it to buff Sorcerer Darius, which is also wacky in itself, but it's not a very real line. Chem Baron from Prestivent. Okay. Okay, he's stacked 30 already.
Yeah. Oh, Darth Nub.
That's huge. If he gets the Smeech off Carousel, it's so big for him.
Yeah, also, I think Darth Nub decided to lose Econ for. I'm gonna check the academy real quick. I think he tried to lose Econ for. Oh, it's ground guard.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, if it was Hurricane, that would be pretty
Yeah.
insane. But
I just always checking his Hurricane. But
like you said, Carousel, see if there's a Smeech.
yeah.
I mean, it's smart. I think Darth Nub has caught on to the fact that Ezreal's underplayed in North America, and
Ooh,
he's
no
getting
switch.
significant edge just playing it, and that might be his ticket to the Worlds. The thing is, he doesn't have to play too like top 4 oriented because he's so close. He could just play 5ths, and that's good enough as well. Remember, a lot of the goalposts move for these people as they're getting closer and closer to guaranteeing the spot.
Yeah. Darth Nub with a really good spot here, and again, like this is exactly Darth Nub's comfort zone we've seen so far. So
full streak into some.
yeah,
Okay. Oh, Leona 2.
I mean, even just the Leona 2 body here is
Yeah.
really good. And I talked about it before,
it's
right?
pro- it's
Category
not
5 with a
insane.
Matty 2 is really good.
PI's getting full open dog.
Uh-oh.
You
That's
can't really
bad.
do much about it, so you just
Yeah.
hope that doesn't
Just hope it
happen.
doesn't fight him.
The thing is, even if he wins, though, it's really not the end of the world because Chem Baron can actually just
It can, but
play
it's like
like
minus 60, minus 70 overall.
you'll
so-
just play 100 cash outs instead. I think.
Yeah.
Which is much worse, but you can do it.
Cambulee playing no scout, no pivot Trist.
Darth not
So-
this fight.
That is something. No scout, no pivot, Tristana. Okay. I mean, because the idea is that Tristana actually gets scaling as well. And another element of no scout, no pivot
I think
is
3 people 100 and 2 people about to lose. I think everyone's streaking here in the neutrals. Potentially.
The thing about no scout, no pivot Trist, though, is that the core stat you're getting is AD, and Trist already has a bunch of AD, so it's not really that beneficial or synergistic there. So
yeah, exactly. That's part of
Yeah.
it is like, are you actually utilizing the stats? And the thing about no scout, no pivot for something like family comp is that when you're playing a bunch of melee units, they actually do benefit from having AP because part of the way Riot has designed melee
but-
units to benefit from
Well, but
a
also
good
just the
mixture of AD and
HP,
AP,
How
right?
does
Like
this
the
thing
HP
and the
matters.
HP as well, yeah.
So
So that's fascinating. He's actually thinking about taking this, by the way.
How do I get this bug off?
Oh, never mind. He's not. You have to go back to Prestivent's POV
Oh, my bad. Oh, okay.
and then do it.
Oh, he full
did
lost.
take it.
Yeah.
he took it.
Oh, 100 fight.
Yep.
Actually,
I think
Rainbow's
taking
pretty
it is potentially the optimal play here. I always say potentially because I didn't see his spot exactly when he took it, but getting the Smeech to preserve HP is really, really valuable. And in the end, you ultimately want 2 things from your Chem Baron cash out. You want a good item, and you want Smeeches.
Yeah.
So taking the
so
Smeech
2
is good.
people full 100 streak, then 2 people full loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, Darth Nub had to face Wasianiverson, and again, that Bramble augment just showing that power early game, ended up losing the fight. Unfortunately, I feel like he could have beat Rereplay, but
Yeah, I feel like Rereplay didn't fight either one of them, so he got pretty lucky.
so yeah, Rereplay with built diff. I mean, we talked about it earlier, right? Where Soju had built diff, but kind of struggled a little bit in the early game.
Right.
This is a full win streak built different, which is where you really want to be if you're one of like top 3 with this augment.
Also,
so.
you want really good gold, because like sometimes your board's like pretty expensive sometimes.
Yeah. So, yeah, it was one of the gold starts. It was a 2-item gold start, so everyone should be a little richer this game. Something inflation. So.
Your words, not mine. Let's look at Wasian and his board. Kevy's function eliminated. Don't really need to see too much about what's going on here. See if Wasian can keep his streak. Oh, McMahon leveled to 6. Oh, interesting.
I mean, if he hits 6
Oh,
Sork off
he
of
just
it,
makes 40 and he plays the
Okay,
board, so
okay.
it's
He's
like,
playing 4 Sork.
yeah.
I guess he's playing a 3rd Watcher. He's played a Mumu too.
Oh, no, you just level for fun, just because like you have enough.
Oh, you
gold.
know what he leveled for? He leveled for a Darius. Or sorry,
Draven?
Draven.
Yeah. I mean,
for the
like,
2 Conquer.
if it only costs you 1 gold, it's just like whatever.
ooh, Wasian up against level 6 board.
Yeah, that's a little bit awkward. He's going up against someone who's not streaking but leveled to 6, and that might be like the reason he loses. It is Zyra 1 for Zyra 2 though with 1 item.
It's also the healing from the Bramble. The only thing is it is all Bramble, but like if you can cut through this quick enough. which he
Yeah,
did,
Wasian should have it. Unit quality favors Wasian pretty
Yep.
significantly.
Yep.
All right.
We know. I'm pretty sure it's a gold augment, right? We know it's Vander. That was what it
Oh,
was.
was it?
Yeah, it's Golden Gala at the top. So. Yep. So it should be a gold augment here. Sorcerer
Nice.
emblem for McMeno would be decent. Not that he needs it, but
Well, I feel like 2 Sorks is
yeah,
like,
but you're right. Not that he needs it, but
This is Darth Noob. Forward thinking is a interesting augment to consider here. Consider if your board is good enough with upgrades, which it is, he could
the fact
take forward
he lost
thinking.
the last 2 though. That's the scary
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, that's true. But his board's like pretty good.
Yeah.
Like I feel like you could take forward thinking here.
I feel like if you're already pre-level to 6, I liked forward thinking a lot. But the fact that he was still level 5 also means all of a sudden he's just going to be really weak for a long time.
I mean, I feel like his board is so strong that it's gonna be stable for like.
Yeah, like you're right. I just think that he could take it, and you'd be surprised.
Built diff.
Ooh,
cloning facility.
McMeno
Oh.
did take it though.
Oh, cloning facility built different.
So, Milk, can you look at the augment and see how much gold we're talking? It's probably like
I'll do a sec.
120.
70
Yeah,
plus
included?
Yeah,
120.
120.
Yeah, wow.
Well, he
Okay.
had 40 beforehand, plus the 70, plus the round.
I mean,
so.
Sorks. Okay, the thing with Sorks, like a lot of times you get like a lot of goals, so you go fast 9 and like cap out your entire board. It's great.
I think this is also a tale of 2 different tournaments. If you look at the bottom right, Magmeno is playing for first, and
Yep.
Darth
Oh,
is playing for like
yeah.
fifth.
Exactly.
So I think it's also sort of playing their spots, risk averse versus risk taking. That being said, I think that sometimes like risk aversion also lowers your AVP because you're just like not taking the good outs when you
Yes.
can. And I talked to Dishsoap about this a lot in particular, where he's just like he tries not to get like too swayed by that, like, oh, I need to just like play for 6 or play for 5th, because sometimes that makes you go 8th a lot.
That just means you're playing wrong, honestly.
Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah,
if you're
yeah.
like, if you're playing for, if you're gonna play for 5th and you go 8th more often, doesn't that just mean you weren't playing for 5th to begin with? You
Right,
just
well,
thought
I'm
you
guessing
were?
the mentality shift makes you play a lot worse.
Someone like Wasian or Darth Nub in this situation, what I always recommend is like, look, you've been playing the last 9 games very, very well. Don't think about where you are in the tournament. Just keep playing the way you've been playing. Like,
Yeah.
it's just another game, because that way you're very likely to have a similar outcome.
Right.
You're likely to get a top 4, and you should be fine.
I mean-
rather than the like, don't think like, oh, I just need to not 6th, because then
Oh
you'll
no,
start
the
making
only
decisions
things you
wouldn't.
don't do, I guess, or like more often you don't do, is like maybe like you might not take one in training as much. Like
Yeah,
to enter
like
grade.
the riskier coin flips.
Yeah,
You
like-
probably avoid
like the
call the
high
chaos.
variance, yeah,
You avoid
yeah.
call the chaos, and you take something safe like invested.
That's about it. Like
Yeah.
gameplay wise, it's mostly just like augments. You don't go for as much.
Yeah, like I said, it's even at this point though, it's like if you've been playing this well, just keep it going. So, yeah.
How's Prestivent doing? He's still on a lose streak. He has a Smeech, but he took Portable Fortune, got a Death Defiance. It's pretty good.
That's good.
It's one of his better ones. I think the best in the data is Prowler's Claw for Smeech.
I mean, the extra crits and jumping around, that
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense.
It's also just really funny
Yes.
because
Yes.
Smeech, it looked like he had too much sugar. He just goes crazy.
Yep.
Very hyper. It's like the NFL teams who are up 1 possession in the 4th quarter and play prevent D on the final drive and always lose. Yes,
Yeah,
I
it's probably gonna get a
too
300 this
understand
game.
exactly what you're talking about because I definitely watch football.
Well, that means they didn't get the penalty shot for the home run.
Oh.
So,
yeah.
see, I like pretending I don't know anything about sports.
I think
That's
actually he's right
more
though.
fun.
I think he's right. I think he's right.
Oh yeah. Like I said, it's more fun to pretend I don't know anything about sports.
I
Well,
feel like-
apparently football is one of the most strategically deep sports. Like,
Really?
Yes,
it
it's like
can be.
extremely strategically
It-
deep. So.
There are strategic moments.
So, I mean, I actually feel like football and TFT might actually have a lot in common. As a head coach, you just kind of set your players in position and hope it works out.
Wait, really? I feel like the players won't even like do what you're saying half the time.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking
Sounds
about my
like TFT.
champion.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my. That's what I'm saying. TFT and league have to, or TFT and football have a lot in common.
Oh, some guy's a Garen too.
Yeah.
With
It
forward
does have a
thinking.
Garen 2 at level 6.
He has no gold, but he has a Garen too.
Wait, how did that happen?
That's also pretty good because also
Wait, he has a
he's,
corgi in the shop.
also he's playing whatchamacallit. He's playing 6 Swords for Emissary. So it's like
Weird.
really good.
That is
Yeah.
that is a little unnatural. How did he get this on 0 gold?
By the way, worth calling out Wasian 9 win streak here with that the
Sometimes
armor
you just
augment.
hit.
Yeah.
So-
He's in a good spot.
He is
And
in
it
a
also
great
looks like
spot.
it's like sorcerers are contested.
Yep.
So gonna be a little bit of a weird situation where Wasian could roll up and Magmeto just actually takes all of his units.
I feel like a lot of times people with these items they play Twitch, but I feel like Darth Nub almost always plays Ezreal.
Yeah, I mean he's
Yeah.
he has his pet comp and he knows.
Also, he knows the math. I trust that guy, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
he
we
does
say
know
that
the
it's not like
math.
he's playing Ezreal at the moment or anything, and has built the Ginsus, which
Yeah,
we
he's-
usually don't see Ginsus on Ezreal. So
Yeah, this has actually sort of become a decent revelation, I think, in the meta, is that I'm pretty sure if you slam exactly these items, most people think that you should be playing Twitch, but I think Ezreal is also totally acceptable, and you're not dependent on hitting at Twitch too.
yep.
Also, he's rolling 8 and just like 5
Yeah.
damage, too.
And you could also just have rolling on
That's a little
7,
P.
because you could just play
He's
4
playing cash
Sentinel,
out
3
here.
Rebel.
Yeah. Oh, 2 Silcos.
This is, you could take this. Because you get Executioner
yeah.
Chainblade, which is his best item. And you can also even just play Silco. I know some people are just like, oh, I'm playing Ambush no matter what. You can just play Silco. Silco 2.
Yeah.
And just play Silco plus.
But he has 1 Smeech. Oh, he has 2 Smeech.
So he took the 100 cash out and the 300 cash out, right?
I believe he skipped the 100. You can't.
No,
get
because he
the
Oh,
has
he lost
the,
a dupe.
he
So
has the
yeah,
duplicator.
Oh, you're right.
I
Oh,
think
no,
he probably did that because I think he thought he was gonna lose his streak against
Yeah, if I thought he was gonna lose versus Kevy.
Yeah, it's just it'll be interesting to think about, right? Like
case.
if he does well with this, that was able to work. So
If he can hit Smeech too. Okay.
H2.
Okay, Smeech. Jinx!
That's pretty good.
That is
That's
huge.
pretty good.
And now he
Really
has
good.
5 if he plays Echo. Oh my god.
that's good.
Defiance.
He's also already at 7 Rennies.
Hodge. DB. Execution. Oh,
8
wow.
Rennies.
He's hitting. He's hitting.
And he's a lot. And he also has Nico, so he's a
Yeah,
pretty good
Hodge
spot.
and Echo. You can go for utility here.
Pretty good spot.
Be
Go for
pretty
utility. Okay, he goes double healing on Echo. That's fine.
Honestly, he kind of was behind the way that rolled down.
Surfed up.
It's interesting that he chose to do itemize this instead of a stack on Rennie. A lot of people like to go Rennie to like make sure that this hex Piltoven hex armor can actually get some value. So you would see some people prioritize making some Rennie items here, but I
Yeah.
think this is fine as well.
Wajan did finally lose
Trifecta.
his win streak, so. But Wajan and Darth Nub still at the top right now.
Trifecta.
Yeah, Trifecta has to be the pick here.
Is that another anomaly Darth Nub took?
That is Mace's Will.
Oh, Mace's. Oh, thank you.
Wajan Iverson took
93.
Moonlight. He's playing for Zyra 3.
That's good. From his spot, that should be an easy top 3.
Okay,
He's 2 off
6.
Smeech.
And he's 2
one
off,
off?
1 off. He's 1 off.
He's 1 off.
Makes at least 2.
Is that his level up though?
There he
Oh,
is.
I
Got
guess
it.
he's
He's
Wow,
got
he's
it.
got it.
That's pretty good.
That is
huge.
insane.
That's exactly what he needed this game.
That's big.
Does he hold this at least 2? I guess that's
I
his
mean, if
next
he made
unit.
it, he's holding it to level
his
up for
next
it.
unit. This is Dankmemes.
Oh, he's going for Cassiopeia. How much is he off? Oh, he's 1 off. Whoa.
He's 1 off Cassio 3. And
And he hit Cassiopeia.
Oh.
Forward thinking.
Pretty good.
More like Dom memes.
Also, I think this has 6 sorcery. He has LeBlanc.
I mean, with that much gold, you would hope.
Yeah. Wait, really? I feel like you don't always hit LeBlanc.
I mean, not always, but
Do you think it's worth putting Sorcerer on the Garen, or would you
No.
rather
no.
would you rather just do the cooking pot on the Garen? Like the cooking pot
Oh,
stack
your
on
health?
the Garen.
Yeah, probably.
I also just think his AP scalers are not good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, next time
absolutely
doesn't have
a waste.
AP
So it
scaler.
feels like I'd rather put the Sorcerer emblem on whoever's on the left of or right of
Yep.
Garen instead.
Agreed.
Can we watch Wajan's board? I want to see the 3-star.
Oh yeah, I was gonna come back. Let's see when I was rolling.
Okay. Quick strikers for
1 off Loris, 1 off Akali.
Oh, he hit Cassiopeia 3.
Heavy.
So we got a lot of strong 3-cost reroll boards.
We
right
do. Hitting ahead of tempo.
I was gonna watch this fight for one fight. He just hit.
His front line is not as good as as it looks. It's a little bit more timid. He's a lot of 1-stars. But he does have Blitz 2 at least.
Yeah, but he's never hit Blitz 3 though.
Never gonna hit
Oh,
Blitz
really?
3. And also, I do think Cassio generates a lot of damage, but he's lacking. Oh, I guess he does have Piercing Lotus. But I was thinking he's lacking utility. And so I could easily see him running into walls where he can't kill fast enough.
Yeah, the thing is, Cassio. I mean, you see, like one Cassio cast does
Really
that.
got
Yeah,
one
It
it's
does a
close.
lot of single target damage, especially once the
close.
Dominator's stacked up. So it's really just a matter of, like you said, the front line is really weak though. So that's the scary thing here.
Rumble and Jinx on Carousel. Prestivent can take a Jinx pair. He doesn't get it. He has Open Belt.
I feel like you're looking for Rennie items
Yeah.
because you've got that Rennie 3 with the Hextech armor.
Yeah, I think that's Warmogs.
Yep.
I believe Redemption is slightly better, but Kevyzhou took the
Is there a
tier.
good spot to win or go top 2? I think
Who?
so. He got.
Prestivent?
Yeah, I think it's a good spot.
I don't know if he's going to win. You were hearing
2.
Dishsoap
I
talking
don't,
about
think, I don't
it.
think anyone's high rolling too much this game though. Is the thing.
Yeah.
And he's the early Jinx.
Well,
so
he hit early Jinx and he hit the Echo, so
Yeah.
that is good.
I think the spot's pretty good,
This feels top 2-able.
especially if no one's high rolling, which.
I mean, the Cassio 3 can burst it down with a couple good shots. So
Darth
Darth?
playing his. Honestly,
this
if
board
this-
looks weak.
yeah, but the thing is, if this line is like a consistent top like X, then like this line is like really good. Then.
Yeah, this should be
This
this should
board
be a
is
good test,
really
actually.
cheap.
So
But you don't hit any forecasts at all.
Because this is like a...
You just hit Loris and Ezreal, and if you just like top 4 off this, then like,
Yeah.
why would you ever even bother playing Twitch?
See, this to me though seems like a really weak spot though, where if the bottom of the lobby picks up, like Darth could go 6th from this spot.
Yeah, he could. But I
mean-
also think that it's like a very steady baseline. He should actually be able to win some fights. Especially against a reroll who hasn't hit. He actually won 7-0. He didn't lose a single unit.
I mean, Cambulee is like, I'm pretty sure going 8th, but
Let me see what
Oh
Pigot
no,
takes.
that's actually so bad. He's at 46.
yeah.
Let's see how long Pigot takes.
Berserker Rage. That one's pretty good.
Bully.
Bully
I would
is
take Bully
also
here.
pretty
Something
good.
better.
Damage amp really amplifies the crits.
Yep, I would take Bully here.
He also has Death Blaze. We got a lot of base stats.
Yeah, that's why like the damage amp's really big.
And there's not. Is there that much reroll in the lobby? I guess not that.
There's an
much.
Akali reroll and Tristana reroll.
And also a Cassio reroll.
Yeah, so like 4, half.
That's fine though.
Yeah.
Wow, he takes it for a
Oh, yeah,
Dominator
sure.
Emblem. Interesting.
I mean, if that gets him 6 Dom.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to play your Zig because he's probably not hitting more.
Dom
anytime soon.
memes.
This guy literally only plays Doms.
Again, back at it again.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna get it on. Whatchamacallit.
What's he missing? He's missing.
He didn't hit either of the forecast.
Oh, okay.
Mundo
He just
and
needs
Silco,
Silco. Yeah,
or
yeah.
Mordekaiser. But yeah.
I mean, Cassio is actually really strong.
Yeah.
It's just usually getting to the late game is the hard part, and also getting to 6 Dominators is the hard part. And he
Yep.
does have 2 Dom emblems now, so.
I mean, he also hit pretty early this game. He had like on 4.
yeah, I can see
3.
it. I can actually see him
Come
like
back.
even coming back and winning the game.
I don't know about that.
He just has to hit 1 Mordekaiser.
The problem is, like I said, for 6 Dominator to really do well, you need a very strong front line. A Blitz 2 is not a strong front line.
Yeah, but if he hits Mordekaiser,
Even with that, I'm pretty skeptical.
what I'm saying, if he hits Mordekaiser, he can get to 9. And then if he gets
I mean,
to
it's
9,
possible.
he
It's
can
definitely
scale so
possible,
high that it's
but-
unstoppable. So. Yeah,
mean,
it's definitely possible. I'm just saying, just watch this Mordekaiser on 7, expertly done,
Yeah.
and we'll see it. All right, in terms of the implications of where we are for this game, Game 4.
I feel like Darth has like a good read on Ezreal more so than anyone else, which is like kind of.
Yes.
Because the thing is, you look at his board, he's just hit Ezreal. He won like 3 rounds last stage.
He
His
did hit
board-
Shayer Energy. This is actually a pretty.
Yeah, he won like a lot like rounds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he won also.
I mean,
without
it's
it.
also, to me
No,
here, it's
wow.
also less about Ezreal, and it's more about Category 5 with 2 Hurricanes and 6 Sentinel.
Yeah.
Like, that is very high AD DPS.
Yeah, but it's
So it's
also
doing a
really
lot of work.
crucial that a 3 cost can hold it because
Yeah.
the fact is, prior to that, we were really thinking that it had to be on 4 costs.
Ah, I see.
So that element is really huge.
Sure.
Cause see a lot of people play Twitch like too often in A. I feel like.
Giant Slayer Loris.
Honestly, should share energy.
for Shayer Energy value.
I mean,
That's like a couple AD, you know.
Oh.
I don't know about that one. but,
Whoa.
I mean, it has like.
You guys did raise the base stats of it, right?
This guy's looking going 8.
they're not that high.
It's an 8. I mean, this guy is usually out, right? So he's
Yeah.
like giga out now.
Yeah, Kevyzhou
He's, like,
is
beyond gone.
very dead.
Yep.
Oh, and Cambulee.
Cambulee going 7th here is very bad. Living.
Let's follow. Roll down.
And this is where Prestivent needs to make the biggest gains, right, against people above him. So Cambulee
yep,
going
if I
bot 4 is
sack
good. Dankmemes falling out would be good.
I mean, like I said, Prestivent's probably top 2 given his position.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, he has being at 29 is really crucial as well.
We'll see if Rereplay can cap out when he does his roll down. But he doesn't have that much gold. He doesn't roll in 5-5, but he only have like. He won't have that much gold.
I mean, Build Different can win lots of
Yeah.
games if they hit the 2-5 cost. Build Different's actually kind of interesting because it's transitioned from like what many perceive to be a 4 cost comp to being actually very driven by the 5 cost. And this was actually true last set as well, back when Milio was a unit that gave a bunch of items. And so it would actually be like a Milio comp. Build Different is like very much driven by how powerful your 5 costs is.
yeah.
Although your
Back-
4 costs are often what you anchor around.
The backline damage on the Twitch almost got through here, but just not quite enough.
I've seen
like
enough,
Darth.
man. I'm pretty sure Ezreal is just
No,
insane.
he also fought really weak. He fought.
He
Like,
did.
He
but-
fought like 3 sacks.
But are you not convinced?
Yeah, I feel it's underplayed by other
I mean,
people.
I agree with that.
It's probably underplayed. And
he's
as
only,
real
like,
with
2 low
Category
when he
5,
plays
I
it.
think people have known for a while that that's like decent. But without the Category 5, I'm still not like super convinced. But
Yeah,
I'm definitely glad it didn't buff him.
Yeah, but he plays it from more spots than other people. Still.
Yeah.
Yeah, he plays it well, and he understands his spots.
Yep.
It's definitely one of his better performing compositions.
For sure.
Wasian kind of fallen off. He's lost 5 in a row,
Yeah.
actually. He was at 80-something HP.
I was worried about Darth Nub crashing into like a 6, but now it seems like Wasian is like could be on his way to that 6th.
Yeah, he's praying for a Cambulee 7th, Dankmemes 6, so he can just like take a 5th and get out. You know, I do think that this Sorcerer Moonlight Zyra was much better prior to the nerfs because it was anchored around LeBlanc.
He
He
just
does
got
have
rolled.
LeBlanc. It's
Yeah.
not even like Waste didn't hit the units. He definitely hit
And
the
Tristana's
units.
like still winning. I don't think
No,
he
Tristana's dead. Tristana's dead.
Oh, no, I mean Ezreal, sorry. he lost like a lot.
Well, he has Share Your Energy. I think that is. Like, Share Your Energy to give Ezreal the extra AD is just kind of crazy.
Yep. And yeah, the big thing is it's the Zyra 3, not the Zyra 4. So that's
Well,
hurting it pretty heavily.
There's belief that the 3-star Zyra comparatively is better because even though it's
Really?
worse than the 4-star, it's the
just because of the
prismatic
augment
versus
cost.
the gold. Yeah.
Sure. I don't know if I agree with that one though. Because I feel like with Zyra, you really need the burst to get things down, and so that extra, 33% damage from being 4-star
It's true.
seems
Mouse
really
pair?
important.
But Moonlight also gives a ton of stats as well. It gives like
Eh,
40 AD and AP or something like that.
Actually, Mil, can you check what on Wasian's board what the augment gives anymore? I can't remember what it's at right now.
Here, I got it, buddy.
Sorry, my bad. I was drinking water.
All right, so Moonlight is 45
45
AP.
AP.
It's a lot of stats.
Yeah, but it's also AP, which you already have a bunch of AP from Sork, so it's a little less ideal.
Sure.
But
Yeah, but I know the best unit to put on was just Zyra in general
Yeah.
because like
I think if you do play this, though, there's belief that you should be playing the experiment version.
see that I could see because then you
because
get
you get the
Could
true
be
the
damage.
well, you get the AP, which now matters more, and you get the true damage.
Yeah.
That I could see.
And then 4 Form Swapper is like okay. Surprisingly, 4 Form Swapper is like not as impressive in the data as you would think it would be.
Really? I thought
wait,
it was,
really?
I thought it was in a good spot.
I thought you could make it so far. Oh, you're locking in like.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I looked at it this morning. It's definitely good. Don't get me wrong. I'm saying
Oh.
that you would think it would be even better.
Oh no.
Mm.
But it
It's
gets outperformed by a lot of other variations of Sorks.
Oh, but the thing is, a lot of times like you never won 4 Swamper because like it means you didn't make it to like the legendaries, or not legendary, but like the 6 cost.
I mean, I think it could be summarized more simply as I don't think Gangplank is a good unit in this comp, and I don't think
Yes.
Jace is particularly
Oh yeah, but you
reliable,
also like
so-
can't
Yeah.
fit the 6 cost.
So
when you
I
play,
think it's
like,
just
these
exactly like the 4
Yeah,
Form
yeah.
Swapper is more like the low roll,
high roll.
high roll.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
it's the
thought you were
most-
just talking Form Swapper in general. 6 Sork, 4 Swamp.
Yeah,
I'm not a
specifically.
believer.
This variation
Yeah,
is like
I'm not a
as
believer
good
in
as you would
that.
think it would be.
I am not a believer in that.
I mean, a lot of times it's something you just play temporary because you didn't hit like the other 2 guns.
Yeah, it's like option 3.
Yeah.
Like you would prefer to hit 6 cost Sorks. You would prefer to hit like the capped Black Rose, and then I guess like this Form
Wasian
Swapper.
barely lives.
Ooh, thanks me.
Damien is falling off as well.
Piot's rolling everybody.
Prestivent could win. I think he's.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone else is like strong enough to keep up with
that,
him.
yeah, no one's that strong.
Darth.
There's no Dishsoap
bleeding
High
out.
Roller.
And Darth now bleeding.
No
out.
Dishsoap Eye Roller. Macmeno. How crazy would it be if Macmeno bought 4s as well, given his guarantee forward thinking on 3-2?
The big thing for me is Wasian. Wasian went 11, like wasn't it 10 wins? It was either 10 or 11 wins into a 6.
Yeah.
That's I think.
I
the
thought that
bigger
was my
story.
move, but this guy's stealing my trademark
I mean, need
signature.
somebody.
The 10 streak into a 6.
Yeah, that feels like the bigger issue
LeBlanc
here.
pair?
And
Lock pair.
Come back a ball.
I would hate to see Wasian fall out of the top 8. So
I mean, if he averages a 6th, he still should be able to get there. But if he gets like a 4th, he's like very comfortably there. So there's like a huge difference.
yeah, that's why.
Just take the pressure. But you know,
So yeah, 6 Dominator here, and this is what I was saying.
Shit.
Like the lack of front line.
Oh, he didn't
here.
even have anti-heal. Or
no, he had
uh,
Piercing Lotus, but
Oh.
no, this is still nice.
Yeah.
His front line is
Battle
still
for
like
6.
kind of sus.
That's the problem. Battle for 6 here.
Wait, who was that?
What?
Mordekaiser walked up took a swipe and then walked backwards and then let Gangplank move forward and then
Oh, I didn't see that.
that was like a weird.
Who's got? Oh,
Wasian's dead.
That's it. Wasian 6th. Ouch.
Well, unless McMeno.
It's looking like a P-God. I don't think anyone. Everyone's board looks like.
Okay,
pretty mid.
6th place for Wasian. 55.
Yep.
Still doable. And Dankmemes, this is a huge top 4 for him again.
Yep.
If this guy top 4s 3 times, I think he's in.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Like now we talk about like Wasian falling out, and you were saying it's like Dankmemes can catch up, right? Like I think we're gonna be like at 63, 64, so it's gonna be pretty tough.
63? That would be a record high, I think.
We'll see.
Yeah, and it does also depend if Dishsoap is just black holding all the points as well.
Yep. But
All
yeah,
right.
Dankmemes could go second here if the matchups are bad.
Darth versus Dankmemes. I mean, Darth is just bleeding out as well. No Ezreal 3. Oh, Corky! Oh, the Corky gank!
Nah, Darth knows got this.
Yeah.
I mean, Cassio just takes so long.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay. And
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
Rereplays
the
dead
lack
as
of front
well.
line. Yep. So
Wait, is it a 3rd? No, it's a 4th. 1 point difference.
I bet that the replay is like gone now.
Darth Nub now 59 points.
Yeah, Darth is guaranteed. So Darth's going to be final lobby, and that'd be huge. I think Darth is almost a lock for
Has
the
he ever
world
made Worlds,
spot
by the
as
way?
well.
No.
Has he ever? No, he's not.
I think he's probably one of the best players that did not make Worlds as well.
Yeah,
That's what I was
and
saying. He
it's
was
actually
my
both
dark
these
horse.
players.
Yeah.
Both these players in the lobby.
Yeah. Oh yeah, both. Yeah. P-God and Darth Nub.
Yep.
Prestivent with a first here would go up to 52, which ties.
It gets closer.
It's going to be very close
Yeah.
after game 4. All I'm saying is these last 2 games might be really, really tense.
It's going to be awkward too because it's going to be tense, but like the people that it's tense for are all in different lobbies. So we're going to have that awkward like who's coming out.
Yeah, I actually really like the way EU does it. EU stacks it by
Darth Nub is winning.
by your tier. So all the players who are in the lobby would be like the players in that range.
Oh wow.
So the top players are always the
Facing
top
the
8
top
players are always
players.
together.
Yeah.
The bottom 8 players are always together, and then 9 through 16 are
Yeah.
always together.
Darth Nub won that fight, by the way.
Honestly, they should do a cut after 4 games for sure.
I could also see that, considering
Yeah.
how many people are out.
I mean, I believe that they should cut the top 4 and bottom 4, but
They just cut the
Darth
bottom
Nub,
8.
I can't believe Darth Nub won that fight, actually. That was pretty surprising.
yeah. I mean, I'm
Prestivent-
pretty sure. I'm pretty
It's a Jinx
sure
too.
there's. Oh, wait a second. There's actually something kind of clever happening here.
What's that?
Is that Darth Noob has things like 2-item tanks, so that Smeech jumps on them instead of any kind of backline. I know that he has 3 items on backline, but by spreading out this, he kind of ensures that you can have Smeech jump on some of your tanks.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That is
Okay, that
clever.
being said,
that
Pre-
is really clever.
Yeah, Prestivent is now on Jinx 2?
Yeah, so Prestivent should still win, but that's a really clever optimization. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it wins,
Yeah, it's like a
but
P-God
like
win.
it's a cool little tech. Dedge?
Nope, not
Living.
dead. That is a really cool tech. I'd never thought of that.
Yeah, and then that's why he's like not putting Crown Guard on his tank.
Yeah,
So
I like it.
some intelligent TFT. You love to see it.
Victor.
That is standard for many players. Yeah,
Yeah, all
well,
right,
that's
all
not
right,
true.
all right.
That's not true. That just means you literally watch too much Twitch, but that's okay. You're Frodan subs.
I mean, it only really happens in a 1v1 because no one's like doing it. when
That's
there's, like,
old
a lot
news,
more
man.
live.
Is
News.
yeah,
Whatever.
you watch too much Twitch.
Whatever.
Uh,
I knew that. Watching the Smeech here. Smeech still alive. Jumping big targets.
whoa, Corky, where you going?
Oh, the
Where are
Victor
you
stun. The
going?
Victor stun.
Oh,
Smeech slowly bleeding. Nope.
Oh.
Nope, not even close.
P-God
yeah,
needed this.
Yeah, this is a huge
you
win
go.
for
Yeah.
Prestivent.
Now P-God's at 52.
What is tiebreakers? Is it the same as the usual top 4s and firsts?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
I usually it's top 4 plus first.
Yeah.
So like getting a first is like really good for tiebreakers.
Okay. Okay.
Bo
Bio in 8th.
Bio in 8th. Soju in 4th. Dishsoap in second. Dishsoap just took a bad loss, though. Drops to 25 health.
I'm a scratch.
Okay. You know. Oh, and this is Soju is playing for his spot as well. He's at 16 HP, so.
Yep.
Points wise, I believe Soju is at 47.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, with everyone kind of heating up here, he's gonna definitely need to top 4 here. 47, and let's say he goes as low as 6th. 50 for 2 games left. He would have to basically top 3 twice, top 4 twice at least. So
Yeah,
these
like
extra points are really
it's
valuable.
It's gonna get real close here with that. Like we know Dishsoap makes it, Darth makes it. There's probably maybe one more person who makes it, like Eusuouolucas, for example.
Interestingly enough, Sakura and Setsuko, who are like 2 eliminated players, are like 1-2 in the lobby. So
Yep.
that is good in terms of relative gain to other people who've had him. Because I think Ego's in the mix here, and so is me first to Wraith. Milala going 7th is actually a big deal for his tournament because he's at 48, I believe. So 48 to 50
Might knock him out.
So Milala's gonna have to have 2 big games. 2 big games.
Yep. Dishsoap playing family reroll here, but nothing really high roll about it. So if we believe some of the analysis earlier that like this will fall off pretty hard. And sure enough, up against Casio 3.
Yeah. He should fall off, but we'll see. I don't know how strong everyone else is.
It's Casio 3, Blitz 3.
Yeah, we don't have the DPS to kill Blitz.
Yeah, I think this. It won't kill him though. He's still alive.
Man, you know what's so funny? On the podcast with me and Dishsoap, he was just flaming family nonstop. He's like, I'm never playing this comp unless I have like all these conditions. He has none of these conditions, and he's
still
playing family.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think when Dishsoap said, like, he does it so often. He flames a comp. He flamed Rebels, and then he played Rebels like 5 games in Tacticians Cup and won the whole cup.
All right,
I'm starting to think this guy's trying to bait me.
I'm gonna be a little sarcastic here, but
Yeah.
what, a TFT player talking crap and then not living up to their word? No, that never happens.
Because like I don't think Pandora's Bench is like the reason you want to play family. Like it's a thing that family can play, but it's not like holy cow, this is like the best family spot. And he's like, I'm never playing this comp unless I have like the best conditions. He must have had like 6 violets on 2-1 with bench or something.
He is going to win this fight here, knocking out Soju.
Yeah,
Soju
Soju
going
with the 5th.
This is going to get real close.
That's not good. Soju at 5th. He's at...
It's going to get real close.
He is at 51. He needs 2 top 4s.
He needs like 2 top 4s.
Oh, no, he went 4th off HP. He went 4th off HP.
Did he? Is that true?
Oh, that's really big.
Is that true?
People are saying that he went 4th. The overlay might be wrong.
Okay.
Oh no, he went 5th. You guys are just.
You guys keep getting
guys
baited
are
by
just
Twitch
lying.
chat. You've got to stop.
You guys are just lying.
Stop trusting Twitch chat, man.
Oh, I mean, the thing is, sometimes the overlay doesn't update until like a few seconds later. So
It'd been long enough, though. I think it was 5th. Oh no, he's gonna Pandora his anvil.
I mean, what would that even do if it could do that? Like, I don't even understand what it would do.
A different anvil.
A different. Oh, it turned into a support anvil. This might be the classic Setsuko 1-1-1 into into a miss. You would get like
if he goes 1-1-1
into 59 miss. That would just be brutal.
That's just like
and then he misses
diff.
by like 1 or 2 points.
Also, I have to say I'm kind of impressed. Like, it's a requirement they have camera for regionals, right?
he has like he can't like make it anymore, and he's required to have cam on.
Oh, okay.
He looks mad.
I mean, he's turned off stream, so. But
I
mean, he
Setsuko
turned off stream
doesn't
so he can
normally
like
cam,
focus
right?
more.
So.
Yeah, he turned off cam so he could focus more. If he didn't go like 8th that one or 7th that one game, I actually believe. I know that people really have their own favorites, but I still believe that when it comes down to like who can play for a 1-1-1, I think there's like Setsuko is like one of 2 people that I would trust with that.
Yeah.
It's different for AVP versus like who is likely to string together 3 firsts in a row, and I still think Setsuko is like in a very small group of people.
By the way, Dishsoap did get 3rd that game. What's the lowest we've seen him get this tournament?
Dishsoap?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I want to say the lowest he was like a 4th. But like I don't know. We've been watching him go 2nd a lot. And so did he just go 3rd?
So he has no bot 4s.
His lowest is 4th.
That's right.
Jeez.
That's crazy. He hasn't bot 4'd yet at regionals.
Jeez.
Man, that guy really should find a way to share his immense knowledge
Like some sort
with
of website
other people. Yeah.
where he could like share that.
He should really look into that.
It seems like that would be a fortuitous endeavor.
Yeah, I would definitely consume that website every day. if
By
it
the way, this
existed.
is an Urgot comp doing pretty well. That's neat to see.
I think it's
Yeah.
Caretaker.
Oh,
Caretaker.
barely
Oh yeah.
lost.
And what's is that Magic Roll or is that Trade Tracker? It's Magic Roll, right? 'Cause there's no emblems. Oh,
No,
no, it's
here's
Trade
different
Tracker.
Yeah,
Whoa!
it's Trade Tracker.
He
Oh,
played
yeah.
Trade Tracker Urgot. And Setsuko did that? Yeah, you know what? He's just bad. Like when he does this, he just starts doing things that are just straight up like not
Insane.
not real. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just like it's not supposed to ever work, and then he just like wins. And it's funny because like he just plays like
That's
a
Setsuko's
standard
style.
line.
That's actually
yeah.
Setsuko's style.
I feel like
The fact that he hit Experiment and Pit Fighter and Sentinel
Yeah.
and Artillerist.
He, no, he
bro.
must have a Reforger.
Sheesh.
This
yeah, he
game.
must have a Reforger.
Did he?
Most likely.
It's
got a
just
couple
so
other-
classic,
yeah.
man.
Wow.
Where like if you just sort of like try to just play more unhinged, sometimes it just works out. That being said, can you actually beat? Oh, the sneak a punch, and then dash to the back line.
Oh, it's gonna. Oh.
No, the,
Oh,
so remember I was saying about Cassio needing a good front line? You get the Blitz 3 and
yeah,
like
Bliss
yeah.
is really good. Sakuran.
I think both these guys can't make it, right?
I believe Sakuran is 100%
Oh yeah,
out,
no, he's like
and I think
24th.
Setsuko is like 99.x% out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, another experiment emblem.
That changes nothing.
Well, what if he has? Oh, he has Warwick though.
He does have Warwick.
Are you sure that changes nothing?
I don't think it changes much.
Oh, he only had 2 hexes before, right?
Yeah.
So we'll go to 5.
So it was a 5.
That's pretty good.
It's rolling for like a at least 2. So he has 1, 2, 3. I think he was rolling for another experiment unit, so he has hit Zyra.
By the way, apparently we've gotten the game so balanced that share your energy is the thing to complain about.
Share
No.
energy is very good, Mort. In fact, if there's one thing, if there's an anomaly you should consider nerfing, I would say share energy is high up
It's
there.
fine.
It's very, 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 very good.
Lots of anomalies are very, very good.
Okay. Like what?
Like calling card.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Don't say that. That means chat is they're just going to be like, yeah, I knew it. You should have taken calling card into 10 Rebel. It's like, I'm level 7, man.
Okay, but isn't calling card so
Come
inflated?
on. Come on. This is just like, yeah,
Setsuko
man.
won that fight, by the way.
I mean, yeah, 5 experiment.
5 experiment
is pretty
helps.
good. Also, the Warwick on the Hex is interesting. I guess they didn't really have better options. Nunu is quite fake.
I like the Warwick on the Hex after the buff. Like, and you can get some good stuns in. It
Yeah.
does pretty good work.
He's playing Garen, so he kind of has to play adjacent units for stuns.
Yeah, and then plus just the extra health on the Warwick is also really nice. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Seems pretty
I
good.
mean, I think it's winnable for sure. And there is Banished Mage, so even if this was dealt lethal damage, I think we're going to go to another fight. Even
Yeah,
if
it's
Setsuko
7-1.
wins this.
Makes sense.
So one thing that I thought about was playing Zyra for the 5 experiment because the true damage might be really useful just to get through it.
Yeah, I can see that.
But it looks like he doesn't need it. Like Blitzcrank's not dying, but not actually able to stall out. Wait, Sakura on 2 HP.
He didn't proc it.
It's actually the perfect amount of HP.
Yeah, the Elise 2 was a really big hit here, getting the stun.
Yep. And the experiment
Yeah.
emblem being able to get the 5 experiment is big too. He's going 7. I think he teched in 7 to see what it looked like, but 7 experiment increased the bonuses by
It doubles them.
by 100%.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all right.
It's not bad. The thing is, if you got the Warwick, though, like, if you can land the stuns, they're really, really long stuns, but you have to land them, which is tricky.
Deathblade. He needs a 3rd item for Warwick here. I actually think Vow is a better item than Deathblade on Warwick. Because I just feel like, for him, he just cares about staying in the fight, and he'll do damage, like a lot. He also could take another item for Elise, like a 2nd Vow for the Elise.
I like the 2nd Vow here, personally.
Yeah, I would like... I think either are justifiable. He goes Deathbit on Warwick. Okay, that's
Interesting.
it's something that he thought about for a long time. So he also had removers. He could have removed like Titans and put on Warwick as well.
Yeah, it's interesting.
And could have done something like the DB. But this is really interesting setup. Warwick with Deathblade and Setsuko.
I mean, at this point he's been snowballing pretty hard. These fights have not been close.
Yeah.
So
I was going to say that Setsuko's been doing a good job punching Blitzcrank out of the front line position, but now this is so one-sided. So Setsuko first.
Yep.
And now I'm just starting to wonder, like, if he just kind of didn't play like some other more standard stuff and start doing more of his weird Setsuko-isms, which is just like take stuff that just doesn't make sense and make it go first.
Yeah.
Like, what position would he be differently in the tournament? Because this is exactly why this guy is such a popular player, because he just does this all the time.
Yeah, the big hits, the Setsuko 2, the Elise 2, just making a massive difference here, and so.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, this is like the first time I've ever seen something like this happen. Caretaker's Trade Tracker Urgot, backline Urgot, Spicy Happy somewhere pumping his fist, and and making it work into a first play. It's unbelievable.
Yep.
It's
Victor stunned, but I don't think it matters at this point. There's just too much health to get through for the Cassiopeia, and any wasted ult's going to make sure that doesn't matter. And yeah, bam. That swung it real hard.
I mean, Setsuko actually make it like you get to what 40 or 59
if he goes 1-1-1.
which is like doable.
It's doable, but
Yeah.
like
Also
he kind of
pray.
needs the help. He kind of needs a lot of help.
Yeah.
He needs like specifically he needs Dishsoap to keep like absorbing as many points as
And
possible.
the bottom people will keep doing bad.
Yeah.
And then like Sakharon. Oh, I mean, the bottom people can also just take points from the second place people too. So Sakharon goes second, and like basically Setsuko above him. That's also good too. He just needs to keep gapping everybody. All right, this is what the score sheet looks like. Dishsoap 65 points. Lucas and Darth Noob pretty much there. And then very likely to make it, like very, very likely to make it, Rainplosion and Wasian.
Yep.
And then after that, it
Everyone's
is
like
a
1
toss-up.
point, 2 points. Yeah.
It is a toss-up.
Yeah, this next game is going to be really important for players like Soju, Marcel, Prestivent passing Soju.
Yeah,
That's pretty wild.
that is
Yeah.
not what I predicted. Soju, after 4 games, 17 points. He looked so good after day 1, day 2.
LAS has a player in the final top 8 right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
France B crushing it. And then other people flaming out
Ooh,
on the other side. This is the lobbies. And I think we have to watch lobby B or C.
Yeah.
And I think we should start with lobby C to start things off here.
I'm going to vote B
I'm
just so we
also
don't
wanna
jinx
vote B.
C. That way they can't blame us for the results of C.
Nah, I want to watch it happen.
Well,
I need the front row
oh.
seat. I need the front row
those
seat.
look Chat
If like
vote.
Rain
I
or
need the front row
Soju go
seat.
8th, they're going to blame you. They're going to blame you.
That's okay.
All right.
Because then
All right.
that means
Everyone see.
if they need to blame me to preserve mental, I'm willing to take the hit.
All right. Yeah,
It's okay. I'm okay. I'll be okay with that.
that makes sense.
But I need to see this with my own eyes.
I mean, chat's definitely leaning C.
You guys can blame me too. It's totally fine.
Let's see.
I like it when they blame you over me. So
And they never blame you for anything anymore. as far as
I've
I'm
never been
concerned.
blamed for anything. Never.
Yeah, you dodge the flame just like Share Your Energy dodged the nerfs.
Okay. Come on.
All right. So we're looks like we're going lobby C. Soju, Rainplosion, Darth Noob, Marcel, and Milala, by the way, still has an outside chance, but he would
Malala-
have to go 1-1.
Yeah, those two both need to go like 1-1 or 1-2.
Yeah. And Ripple Overdrive, Cambulee. These are players that I was kind of hoping.
They're just guaranteed out.
They're not here today now. 47, 48.
Oh, sorry. I was talking about
Oh, you're talking about below. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Setsuko and below, or me first rate, they're below are basically out. But but it's still possible for Milala, especially at 1-1. But it does look like if you see it, Lucas and Darth Noob minimum will be 61 points, even if they go 8-8. Rainplosion and Wasianiverson should on average be getting into the 60s as well. So it's really about where Prestivent and France B are, and if you average a 4.5, that's 9 points. That's 61.
Should be enough.
So 61 is the cutoff, is the estimation here.
It's going to be close for players like Soju.
All right. This is
Oh,
what fantasy
come
looks
on,
like.
Don't show this.
Chat is just rolling everybody.
Don't show this.
No, you're actually just 6 points behind.
Oh.
You're actually just 6 points behind.
Oh. Honestly, that's not bad.
That's not that bad. That's not bad.
Especially if-
Mort, me and you are actually playing for not last.
I'm just look again. If MarcelP was my pick here, that's what plus 39 points. I'd be way ahead.
Yes,
I'm
if
so
you made
angry.
the correct choice, you'd be
I'm so
doing
angry
better.
at
That is
myself
true.
for
That
me,
is
man.
exactly how it works.
No, but come on, like
Yeah, I understand
Come
that
on.
you chose to pivot.
I chose to meme.
You know how you can make it up? You could we could play some Pictionary for a couple minutes here.
Oh,
Pictionary.
Pictionary. You gonna make me draw?
As we get ready to go into Lobby C here momentarily. Do we have Pictionary set up by any chance? Because if so, Mortdog, your artistic skills are
Oh, you're
needed.
gonna make me draw?
Yeah, that's right. As you guys can see, this well-endowed Garen.
Yep.
Honestly, that's pretty good.
It's not bad.
I would've
Except,
guessed
when is the
Garen,
last time you
but-
hit a 3-star Garen?
Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a 3-star guarantee this entire set.
Oh, interesting. Well, Garen's a really contested unit.
Yeah, I feel like seeing a Garen 3, also no one goes for it.
I mean, the only reason why I did it was because I somehow, like, I was playing Garen in like a everyone was like re-rolling Sentinels lobby, so no one was holding Garen. That's the only time I could ever do it.
Yeah, I've
like
never,
6 people
I've
rerolling
never
Sentinels.
seen it every stream I watched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here's clue number 1. You ready?
Yeah, chat sometimes spams it, right?
Oh no, yeah. Don't look at chat.
yeah.
Just look at what more strong
Yeah,
right now.
I can't see chat.
Okay.
Warwick.
Horns. A lot of horns. Oh. Speech?
Oh, that was
Wow.
pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, man, that was really close. Sag.
Okay. A key.
Blitzcrank.
Oh, okay. I'm really glad he
A
added
dummy.
to that.
Dumbify.
This is like a weapon of some kind.
Target dummy.
Like a flame, a
Abyssal.
punch.
Wandering trainer.
Is it like Blitzcrank? Wind up.
Dominator.
Oh, the monkey. The wind up monkey. The powder wind up monkey, the explosion. Boom.
What was it?
Monkey explosion bomb.
Oh.
Nice.
I didn't know
nice.
you could go like. I didn't know you could point at people and be like, "Yeah, you're going in the right direction."
Oh, it's whatever.
Oh, yeah,
We're
but
not doing charades.
Oh.
As long as we're just having fun with it. All right. Ears. Demon. Hellion. I mean, it's got to be something the reason it can't be Hellion. XD.
Whoa, you're
XD?
so good,
Wow.
dude. Why am I so bad at this?
No, it's because Mort is really good at drawing.
But what about why am I so bad at guessing though?
Cylinder. That's a cylinder. That is.
A drink, soju, water.
Boba. That
A boba.
is a boba. You heard my son say it today, right?
Yeah.
Cookies.
Cookies OP.
Cookies OP. No, that's like a ladybug. That's a is it
sheep milk.
a turtle? Milk? Oh, it's milk. Oh, that was a cow.
That's a cow?
That's a cow. I mean, that looked like a ladybug.
That's a cow?
Okay,
Mortdog.
is a person.
Frodan. Bryce.
You can't just think. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess it is blue.
Soju. Kent.
I mean, well, let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Green hair.
Green hair.
Mel.
Oh,
Abyssal.
who shoots a bunch of things?
I mean, Ash is not in the set. Shield. Oh god. Lux.
What is that? He's trying to draw like
Cassiopeia.
Soko.
Dude, I'm gonna
No,
list-
staff. 1 HP. Victor. 1 HP. Okay.
I mean, honestly, I could just go off
Shield.
every unit in the game.
What shoots like 2
Leona?
beams?
Rel. Alawi. Rumble.
Oh, it's a 1 cost. Oh, singed.
Oh.
Singed.
Aurelia.
Who's a 1 cost that throws out?
Maddie. Zyra. Flux.
Yeah. Amumu, Darius, Draven, Violet, Powder, Lux, Zyra. Zyra?
Wait, what? Do we say Maddie?
Maddie, Steb, Trundle.
Steb?
Oh, he's a shield.
Steb was shield?
Oh, I see. You should just draw a fish. You should draw a fish and then man. Fish man.
I don't know why that was a girl the entire time.
Steb. Okay, that's fine. All right. Good job. Round of applause. Mortdog, we're out of time. That was pretty good. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think they're ready to start. Well done. No, because you guys in the development actually called it Fish Man or whatever.
Well, I mean, his code name was Fish.
Yeah, so why not just draw Fish?
I didn't know you knew the code name.
How would we know the code name? How would you know the code name?
Because
I mean,
have
we've
you
talked
ever
about it.
opened up Team Builder, the
Yes.
set?
I
And
just-
have you ever wondered why Powder is the second on the alphabetized list of
No.
one cost? You never wondered that.
I didn't even know it was even
okay.
appetite.
It's not alphabetized because it's using their code names, and Powder is blue,
Right.
which
There's
is
a
why it's
Mumu, then
Mumu
Powder,
blue,
then Darius or something like that. And you're like, what? That doesn't
Yeah.
make sense. Because it's usually an
Step
alphabet.
was a hard one, and I can't draw Step very well, so. He doesn't
Yeah.
have a very prolific.
That is pretty
ability.
hard.
Maybe
That's
if you
pretty
did like the combat medic, but
Yeah.
that's reaching. That's reaching.
Yeah.
All right. You missed trivia? No, actually, while we have an opportunity, let's pull up. Do we have the graphic updated to show it?
Oh, you guys doing this after this? Okay.
After today, don't go anywhere after the show ends today because we're gonna do the Chibi Challenge with Milk.
Good
What
luck,
I don't
Milk.
understand. Wait, what is the Chibi Challenge?
The Chibi Challenge is a trivia game show. It's a trivia game show where if you get
Good luck, Milk.
all 15 questions correct, we're giving away 5,000 treasure tokens to chat.
Bro, I thought you were saying dollars.
5,000. I mean, that's basically priceless. We give away the treasure tokens is what you use to roll for the mythic chibis.
So how much money is that? $50?
It's like $200.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're giving away a lot of treasure tokens. Plus the $100
plus
that Mort
if
promised.
you beat my score,
What was your
Mort
score?
promised
I'll give you
that
$100
if
bucks.
he got to question 12, 11.
yeah, 12.
He had to question 12.
Is it multiple choice?
It is
It's
multiple,
multiple choice. You just have to find out. You just have to find
Honestly,
out. I'll explain
I
the
think
rules.
I think I'll do pretty good.
I explain. So
I'm pretty good at trivia.
and so and then and the grand prize is if you get that you win a bunch of codes for chat, but also I'll buy you a chibi of your choice. It's just a fun
Wait, I
little
thought
game
everything
show.
unlocked already. Or no?
Yeah.
This guy got Jerry, Camille, and Set.
I missed the encounter.
Yeah, what's the encounter? Can you right
Oh.
click the?
Set too. You're right.
No
No,
encounter.
encounter. That's what I'm
encounter.
talking
Okay.
about.
Very basic, straightforward, down the middle game.
Oh, this guy got Nami and GP. Soju.
Nami and GP.
Just Blitzcrank. So
Yep.
Darth, Swain, Loris, Aurelia ready. Honestly, I feel like this Darth like favorite opener Sentinels.
Oh.
Yep.
Who was it with the Swain there?
I think it was
Darth
Casa. Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Every
about to
time
go.
I see a Swain opener, I'm immediately thinking Conqueror, just because it's so fun if you can get it going.
We only Aurelia too, so.
I think
They
that
didn't
the
buy
only player who
Draven.
should consider that is Milala right now. Given
that.
Blade Dance. He has 5 Irelias.
Oh, is he?
He has 5
That
Irelias.
is a lot of Irelias.
yeah, wait, yeah, he's probably not.
I feel like you buy it though.
he's
like
probably
instead
buying
of
one.
Singed.
He's probably not buying.
Yeah, buying 2
Oh.
is a little trolling.
Oh, he-
Really?
Yeah, I feel like he won't.
Because the thing is,
It's not worth to ruin your opener.
this Loris is the best, is a better year to hold than.
Right, so I wouldn't
No,
hold
he's
the
selling a
Singed.
Singed, but the
I
thing
sell
is,
a
like,
Singed.
it's not worth like ruining your opener just to hold like.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because
The content play is to hold it, though.
Also,
You're
he's
right.
at 59 points, so he's literally playing for 7th. I feel like, or 6th. I mean, yes, he's playing for like 6th or 5th.
All right.
This is me, Wawa.
This is Malala's POV. If he has to play for first, he has to go big here.
Rainplosion, Family Emblem. Darth Nub takes Category 5 again. Very comfort zone for Darth Nub.
This guy
He loves that augment.
loves Category 5. This guy loves Hurricanes.
I mean, he's the first.
Vapa Casa, I think, taking 2 trick.
I think Malala's thinking is wondering if he can take investment strategy, but I'm not entirely sure if he can. In Caretaker's favor on a no resource portal, like no econ. Oh, slamming. Oh,
Yeah, slam
bailed.
rankings.
Dude, I feel like I don't know how, but I feel like Darth up is just like the
The-
Hurricane Whisperer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He really
I don't
is.
Like,
get
I
it.
don't even know how to say he
I
has
don't know
it
how
that
he gets it
often.
every single time.
It's the least built item in the game, and I think for him it is the most built item in the game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Going back to the previous Tacticians Cup as well, the Tacticians Cup day number 2, he was rerolling Ezreal.
Oh, what do you think Soju's playing this game? He's playing Rainplosion
He has
instantly.
Trade Sector.
Playing
I
Rainplosion.
really, really hope he's not rerolling Zeri.
Yeah, because
Trade sector, like, I am not a trade sector believer right now. If I have to defend
just-
Milk's
it's-
inflation,
yeah,
I
it's
feel like
so
this
much
augment
weaker.
has fallen so far out of favor.
yeah, it's because like you just look at that and compare it to like Starry Night, you know.
I mean, it's different because
Yeah,
trade
yeah,
sector
yeah,
at least
yeah.
has other outs where
Yeah,
like,
he
you can
could
hold
play
the
But even like
Tempo.
the other econ augments,
He
I
could
feel
play
like,
Tempo.
are
Rage
pretty
Blade
strong.
Slam. Rage Blade Slam. We kind of have to see what other people are playing.
Honestly,
Okay,
as long
I
as
mean,
it's an opener, it's
if he
like,
hits that kind of
not
stuff, it's
horrible.
good.
All right, see, this is why you don't read Twitch chat, because even your mods are trying to say that it's not even a silver augment, and that is a terrible take.
What do you mean?
It's a little weak, but it is.
oh.
Oh, it's definitely better than
Okay, do you
Silver
remember when
Augment,
we
for
talked about
sure.
on a roll though,
It's
and we
definitely-
told you it was like too broken for silver, and you didn't believe us?
Wait, say that again?
On a roll, do you remember the augment? It was like the least inch. It was like trade sector and on a roll. Never
I
mind.
don't remember that.
Alright, my bad.
Which one was on a roll?
On a Roll was the one that said that if you 2-starred a champion, you get free
Oh,
rerolls.
that.
And so
Oh.
people would hold a bunch of one
Oh,
cost
yes,
and make it and
yes,
sell it for
yes,
the
yes,
rolls.
Yes. Yes.
And
I
that
remember
one was like a silver, and it was like extremely powerful.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
And we told you that, but you were like, you didn't believe us.
Well, we didn't know how to play it at the time.
Oh no,
so-
everyone said like, don't bother playing it because they're gonna nerf it anyways.
All right. Well,
Darth,
either way, good times, man. Set 9 was wild times for sure.
I actually liked it. Oh, so I think.
Yeah, that's the conclusion.
Oh, I think Soju's probably playing Tristana, honestly.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he is.
It's had better results.
Yeah,
today
yeah,
than Zeri, for
because the thing is,
sure.
you look at the other games that Soju's played, I think the first thing he does is he just sells Zeri, he gets dropped it. So,
Yeah, he's not open to play Zeri.
yeah, I don't think there's...
And then what else? What other reroll can you play with Rage Blade right now?
I mean, the other thing
Besides
he could
Draven
do,
family.
yeah.
if he saves the rerolls, this could also be a Twitch line. But
I don't think...
I
he
think
was-
for that to happen, something pretty profound has to drop his way.
Yeah.
Like he gets Twitch,
On,
and then
like,
he
level
gets
5,
dropped
yeah.
like a really good Twitch augment.
But honestly, that might be a bait.
Yeah, because the thing is, Twitch augments.
Oh, Rain is in a really good spot, I feel like.
The thing about Twitch augments is that it's like less about your augments, it's more about your tempo, your
Yep.
position in the lobby.
If Rain gets good placement this game, she's basically guaranteed, so...
I think Rain is like 80% likely plus to like
Yeah.
make it right
It's
now.
just, she has a value 2 of a 4 family, so she's in a really good
Yeah.
spot.
So I mean, the one thing about family that stood out to me on the stats was since it's AVP, it was its 8th rate. It was one of the lowest in the field. So I think the thing about her spot is that she should avoid going 7th, 8th. And even if she gets like a 6, it's good enough. It's more than good enough.
Yep. Yeah.
So a Rainplosion should be through.
Family's been one of those kind of comps where it's like you usually only play it if you're in the position to play it with like a good augment, and if
Yeah.
you do that, then I think like even the lowest we've seen was like Soju with the 5th with the no scout, no pivot.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like, okay, so the worst you can get is a 5th when you're Rain. That's a great spot to be in right now.
Yeah, I think that family has been very consistent in this regard. So,
Yep.
you know, it's kind of it is funny. I remember the first time I saw the trait family, it made me laugh a lot because the idea of just a family trait.
Yep.
And then you're like,
Yep.
oh, I'm gonna reroll family.
These are some pretty strong openers.
Now I'm kind of desensitized to it, but it's still very funny. I hope more traits like that come out.
Me first serve is probably Nocturne.
Nocturne with IE. Wow, the potential of this is really high. I'm like pretty worried for Soju. I think that
Yeah.
he's in a pretty
I
sus.
I feel like full open Tristana has never done well.
No. You have to basically like hit very far to the curve, and I think he needs to get like perfect items.
Draven just like
Draven
counts
just snipes the
everything.
back
Yeah,
line. That's pretty good. And still might lose the fight.
Yeah. Oh
almost
man,
scammed
to
it.
be at 34 and miss in this way would be so
Uh,
sad.
Is Soju and Rain both on full loss? Oh, they are.
Oh, he is
oh.
just doing the shop.
Oh. He's probably make it afterwards because Rain's not.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, yeah,
Rain's-
it needs the lost streak.
He's not on True Lost Streak.
Yeah.
Abacasa.
No one's on a true loss streak. Let's watch the first place fight.
Yeah. Note to production. We have. Oh wait, Clapacos is Copico. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
they have
got it.
different names
Yeah,
sometimes,
yeah,
just
yeah,
like
yeah.
Forsen had the different.
Yeah,
name.
yeah. I was always
I see, I
I was
see.
so confused about that because I know one of them is like, or he's like highest points or something for VR.
I mean, the big thing for Soju is it's okay to 5 loss here, and if he immediately turns it around and starts win streaking with the Tris too, then he can still be okay. And he does have the trade
Yeah,
sector
stage 3.
rerolls. It is possible for him to like hit it very early, and if that goes fine, he could do it.
Right.
But that's a lot to happen. So.
Yeah, and his items are not bad. He actually another limiting thing about Tristana is that the items could
Yeah.
be really sketch.
Yep.
Because then you're like, oh, do I make this guard breaker, safer eye, or whatever? But he actually has pretty decent prospects for upgrading. If he drops a straight up gunblade, we might be actually back.
Yeah, but you compare like trade sector to like too much value
Yeah.
or Starry Night, and it's just like
Doesn't matter if you hit though.
yeah, I
It
guess.
doesn't
but,
matter
like,
if you hit.
but you compare it to the other two cost reroll augments, it's just like
It's fine. It's not that bad.
oh, but it's like
It's a little weaker. It is a little.
It's pretty. It's pretty bad, but it's not awful. We're like basically trying to separate between C plus to like D plus. Okay. Bow and a cloak.
I don't think you make the Hurricane. It's a little rough.
All right, slamming for Milala with
Bubbling.
Shojin.
Marcel
playing-
win streaking, Milala win streaking,
I mean,
strong
she's-
Darius.
he's probably playing Sorks or Dom.
I think he's playing Doms.
Yeah, probably-
more than that, but
Yeah.
we'll see. I mean, he's open to both.
Yeah.
He has both teched in. I think he has this in case he gets a Dominator or really an Augment.
Darth
like-
with 2 Ezreals.
Because he could get like Menaces because he has Dominators in, and then all of a sudden his AVP skyrockets.
To like the low 3s.
It's fascinating to me that Darth, I mean, I know he keeps getting like the augments and that's helping, but just like no one else has really been playing the Ezreal line. He's
Yeah.
kind of had it to himself, and we don't see that a lot nowadays in modern TFT.
Yeah. I mean, there's other people playing Ezreal, but no one's
Not as much.
like making it like their primary.
Because
the
even
way
at
Darth
Cups,
is.
that's what he played. He played like 4 games in a row as well, right?
Yeah,
At Cup?
yeah.
Yeah.
Who's border really
Mentorship. Bulky Buddies is probably what he's
It was
thinking about.
Darth Nub.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, let's look at Milala. Power up. Okay, look at Soju.
That's a free Prismatic, which means we know
What
the
is
next augment's
Soju
gold.
probably wants
so.
to like Fire Sale or something like that.
Soju at least got the duplicators to accelerate the Trist.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's like now he's double econ, so if he doesn't tempo, it's gonna be rough.
Yeah, I was hoping on the
Oh,
roll
you
down.
know what? He actually did he have Dumbify as an option?
I think that was someone. I think it was replay. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Double
Oh
play,
yeah.
it was
Because if you had
replay.
Dumbify, you could actually play into Twitch.
I was gonna say if Soju's roll down, he hit
Flying or
the
something.
Trist early.
Replay's
there's
out,
a
right?
Chance, but
Yeah, replay's out.
Yeah.
Replay's out. Vapacos is out. I mean, First to Wraith is basically like 100% out. I think Milala is not 100% out, but he is.
But
He has to go 1-1.
Yeah.
And Soju does not look like he hit very much on his
that's a 2-star Trist on the bench,
slight
right?
roll.
No, that's a
That's a
1-star.
1-star.
He only found 1 Tristana.
Okay.
But he 2-starred his front line.
Yeah.
But yeah, this.
the fact he's still losing fights though is really bad.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know what his 2-1 spot was, but I feel like no matter what, his spot like.
Yeah,
it
and
was
the
just
thing
wrong.
is, he keeps the dream alive as long as he goes like 5th.
Yeah.
Like he just has to avoid an 8th, like avoid a 7. A 7-8 here is complete disastrous for him. If he goes 5-6, it's still doable.
Okay, Lowy, that's not
So
horrible.
it's still like one of the things where, like, I know people are probably like, well, he's probably not going to win the game. Well, yeah, no shit. But like, he's probably at least aiming for like a 5th or 6th, and that keeps the hope alive.
Yeah.
I mean, usually in these spots, Twitch chats are doomers, right? It's like
Yeah.
you had one slight inconvenience, you're going 8th, so not reading Twitch chat. Of course they are. Of course they
Okay,
are.
Marcel with an early Heimerdinger. What is the Academy items?
I steer Shojin.
Oh, Shojin Warmox.
Hitting the early Heimer, level 7, Marcel's in a good spot here.
Yeah, Shojin Warmox Titans.
I love this one.
Which one?
The Shojin
Oh
Warmox
yeah.
Titans.
It's very good.
Yeah.
I feel like Tristana, if you don't high roll Tristana, like
Yeah.
you always
That's why you're not supposed to play Tristana without the 2-star Tristana like early.
yeah.
And also Soju's playing like the weaker version of it as well, which is the Sentinels.
Yeah.
He also doesn't have 3 items on Trist. His best item here is sword. It's taken. Oh.
There's another sword. There was another sword here by the Elise.
Oh, he's going Last Whisper. Okay.
I think he's supposed to complete an item.
Yeah, I mean Soju looking real rough here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, all it takes is like a 6th here and a 1st next game, and he'll
How
be
many points does he have
in,
again?
but
Yeah.
51.
He's at 51.
Honestly, if he goes 8th, it's not like it's still doable.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you don't want to go 8th.
You don't want to
Yeah.
go 8th. You want to go 8th.
You
But
don't wanna
like
go
it
8th,
is
yeah, yeah.
doable. On the
He's
meantime,
alive.
Marcel, who's tied with Soju, completely different story.
Yeah,
Marcel is looking real good.
Yeah.
Playing some Academy Flex. The
Pretty cool to see,
$1
actually.
pick fantasy is haunting Mortdog.
I don't want to talk about it, man.
One off family. Oh, wrong one.
Okay, Powder 3 is good.
30 gold still?
And she's pretty healthy.
Yeah. She might lose 2
Rain
more.
going 8th here would be pretty disastrous as well.
I don't think she's going to go 8th this game,
No,
though.
it's really, really unlikely she goes 8th. I don't think she's like very far ahead this game. I think she's about average.
Yeah.
About average.
She did take a run for days.
Yeah, but it's also Silver 3 too, which is like not as big of a deal. Because Silver's just lower power level than average, so I think it's
Soju
fine.
one around Copium.
So Soju, you got Rain? You got Rain here?
Oh, Violet 3.
Yeah, Violet 3. I think
That helps.
Rain could like get 4th very easily
Yeah.
this game, and a lot. There's one other spike on 4 too, and then there's also the anomaly.
Oh, so she has rolled.
And Soju gets training reward number 2 at 4-1, 4-2.
Yeah. 4-2. It's 5
Honestly,
turns
he's probably
now,
going to hit
so-
on 4-1. or
If he
4-2.
hits Rel 3, Tristana 3,
Yeah.
there's a shot. There's a
Yeah.
shot. I can see. He also has a Lowy pair. Just like don't sleep on that if he hits a Lowy 2 early.
How many? What's the Trist at? Please tell me it's above 15.
Honestly, a lot of times
Probably
it's
not.
really low.
It's probably not.
11.
Wait, I feel like on average it's like I feel like it's a lot lower than you think.
Normally here it should be around 20.
You should
you
have
never
yeah.
get,
It's
like-
around 20 here.
you
He's
don't
correct.
get
I played a
that.
lot of Tristana, and like usually the reason why it's not like this is because you didn't stack on stage 1. Okay.
Nice.
Okay,
very
that's
good.
2 big rounds. That's a level 7 player. That's actually a huge win. Okay. Okay, another Rel.
The wave.
The wave. Rel wave. Listen, if there was a time for any Soju believers out there and super fans, if there's a time to believe and pray in something as fictitious as wave theory, now would be the time.
The wave.
Now would be the time. He's not optimizing for Trist though. You can get Trist stacks all these wolves. You're supposed to take out Israel too and take out
Yep.
stuff. It's just really tiny optimizations like this that add up over time for Trist. No worries. All good if we hit. Okay, that's a hit.
I feel like you have to go deep here.
Well, he gets to
He's gonna
duplicate
go
next
next turn.
turn,
Yeah.
so
So you
he
might as well wait one more.
so like he doesn't actually want to.
Also, a lot of the times you fight like the weakest person, so his pool is like.
Okay.
Let me see.
Also on the low, if he like
His pool is like.
super high rolls, he could get Ezreal 3. And I actually do believe in Trist 3.
Not
Ezreal
with
3.
Darth Nub in the lobby.
Well, Darth is probably just going to play 2-star Ezreal into tempo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's still on Ezreal pair.
It's from Ezreal 1.
So like I think that I actually do believe Ezreal 3 Trist 3 is pretty good.
Sure.
I don't think he's gonna have enough gold.
This guy's
Swap fight.
TG is rolling Hurricane. This guy's Thieves Gloves on
There's actual
Tristana is
whisper.
rolling Hurricane
Here, I'll
category
bring back an
5.
old
I don't
meme.
get it.
His account has the hurricane seed.
Oh, I see. I see. A seed theory, wave theory.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what Soju picks.
Bad Luck Protection, Duo Q or Tomb Raider.
Tomb
Definitely not Tomb Raider.
Tomb
Definitely not Tomb Raider.
I mean, he didn't roll it first.
Definitely not Tomb Raider.
Wait, he didn't roll it.
didn't
What's
roll
going
it.
on? There we go.
Clockwork. Cloning.
Cloning Facility. Oh, Cloning Facility is
Cloning.
pretty good.
Yeah,
Cloning
especially if you hit like
Facility is
the
pretty good.
rail.
And now he gets a dupe. Now he rolls.
Okay, coach.
Okay.
The wave.
Uh, Ezreal.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not
He needs to hit kind of soon.
Keep rolling. What? Don't stop.
He should definitely keep rolling. He's thinking about he's thinking about if he wants
Don't
to sell.
stop.
Don't. I think
what
he's supposed to send here.
You definitely send.
Yeah, I think he's
You
supposed
need
to
the
send.
Triss 3 to be getting the stacks. Like, oh no.
Cloning Alawi 1?
This is a bold play.
He won the past 2 fights, so he probably thinks it's fine. But I think you're supposed to roll here. I think you're supposed to roll. Because the momentum for Tristana is very real. Because the 3-star Tristana is more likely to get more stacks, which is more likely to win, and so on and so forth. And I understand that he wants his economy. If he wins, though, he's a genius. But I don't know if he's winning.
I don't think he's winning.
Also, did he just take Moonlight for Irelia 3?
Yeah.
He did.
What?
This Darth Nub guy's cooking. By the way, look at Milala's augment.
Milala took... Oh, change of fate.
Oh.
He waited for 60 gold, and now he's rolling.
Did he win the last one?
I don't think so. He lost,
Yes.
but he waited for 60 gold.
Oh, right. So he just has to win a fight.
Yeah.
Oh, which is like really doable because it's also its power up.
Yeah.
He just has to win a fight now.
Yeah.
With these items on Cassio, like if he can proc it and
Yeah.
then get it, like
Soko 2 would be huge.
we could have a Mel with an anomaly buff.
Mm-hmm. I've done a couple of these. It can be very powerful.
I don't think he wins this fight though.
Nocturne 2. Nocturne 2 with Morello. Oh,
I'm more looking at the
3.
Akali.
It's
The Akali is the hard part here.
It's hard to have DPS to handle all of it.
Wait,
Wait, this guy's kind of a
he got
hero.
it,
he
got
won.
it.
He won.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
And
a
Soju hit
bingo.
Triss 3 and Rel
Soju
3.
hit. Yeah, okay, his greed paid off.
Soju got
His
it
greed
all?
paid
Okay.
off.
He had to roll
Okay.
pretty deep.
I'm back in.
Oh, the greed didn't make it death. He would hit away.
What?
Oh, he would hit like.
Yeah, he would. But I mean, he has that 13 gold, so at least he gets to make gold this way.
Yeah.
I'm back in.
This is interesting.
And Rereplay losing out with Enforcers takes sword.
But he's basically gone
Soju takes a
anyways.
Gunblade component. Can move Last Whisper off.
Pretty good.
It's actually really smart for him to take swords because he's been getting swords and he hasn't been getting rods, so he's waiting for that. Marcel looking pretty. Marcel's looking real good. He's actually still playing Draven carry, interesting enough. Can we look at Marcel's
Really?
board?
Oh, so.
Marcel,
I mean, there's Milala getting the
No.
Mel. Yeah, he has a Draven
he's still
2
playing Draven
and a
carry.
Malzahar 1.
And he's actually skipping 8 now.
I mean, he's got the health.
So is he Academy and going to go for Corki, or is he going to go into Emissaries? I think he's holding the possibility of both.
This is interesting.
I don't know. I think he's just trying to. He might just skip the Jace as well.
Well, I mean, looking at his itemization, I'm pretty sure he's trying to play Academy because he has a mixture of AD and AP. When you play Emissaries, you're usually trying to lean into one or the
Wait,
other. You're
Rereplay
either
is-
AD,
wait, you were
Corki,
Caitlyn
or
too.
AP.
That's a
source.
Caitlyn 2.
From out of nowhere.
Oh.
That is a Caitlyn 2.
It's a Caitlyn 2, and he's clumped. So he might get well.
The ults went the wrong way, at least for a bit.
Yeah,
Still
that
wins.
is kind of wild. This is the Mel from Milala. And
Does
Rain
win.
takes another loss.
Rain's-
All of a sudden, I'm a little bit worried for Rain.
That's what I was saying. Like, Rain scared me a little.
Rain's taking. Soju also lost.
Time for the anomaly.
Diving in.
Oh, let's see if they hit the anomaly.
Hunger for Power. You could take
I
this.
like Hunger for
If there's
Power
anything we've
here.
learned, you can take this.
I like
Yeah.
this one. Because I always find eating the Draven just has so much AD from the Conqueror that it's not that bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
he took
Calling card for
LL.
Dominator Emblem,
We
guaranteed.
hit the bingo.
Okay. Oh, we could Dominator Mel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we didn't hit the bingo.
Oh. We didn't hit the bingo?
Wait, it's guaranteed?
Yeah, because there's no Chembaron Emblem.
Yeah.
Wait, it got removed?
Yeah, it did.
Let's go with Marcel.
I didn't even know.
So Rainplosion, Hunger for Power,
Sorcerer.
Rereplay, Comeback Story. Soju went Attack Expert.
Really? That is interesting.
Me First or Eighth went Hive Mind. Vapakasa, Ultimate Hero, Morgana.
That is really interesting.
I like Darth Nub's play here, by the way. The Moonlight Scuttle Familiar.
Oh.
I like this.
So he's going 3-star. Okay, but the thing is, part of the power of Moonlight is that it gives you a bunch of AD and AP. And that doesn't exactly translate to this crab. But
Sure.
it is cool.
It's unique.
I can't help but feel like Darth Noob is just
And
trying to
it's good
cook a little
matchmaking.
bit. It's going up against
Yeah,
Marcel.
who's hacking?
Yeah, I think it's a good
Yeah.
win here.
Yeah, easy win. Marcel is basically free HP for anybody going up against it. Soju going up against Rain.
Oh.
Oh,
No, it's
gonna be
good. The walk back
close.
is huge. The walk back is huge.
Oh.
No
Oh,
gunblade.
this is gonna be rough.
Oh, man.
Oh, that was
Oh.
another close fight. Jeez, these fights, man.
It is very, very close.
MarcelP might send it.
Yeah. The thing is with Marcel, he's not
Oh, he's sent
that
the Sorcerer.
rich. And so he actually still could just
So-
miss. And he could free fall all the way to like a 6.
Generally, though, with how the items are now shifted much earlier, generally you get like 10 to 20 gold here, usually.
Yeah, but look at what he did with his anomaly. He took
Yeah.
Calling
He's on
card
swords
with
now.
the Runins and Last Whisper. This is like a really weird.
So
Oh,
you
yeah,
have-
oh,
oh.
you can play Jace though. And you
Yeah,
like,
but-
Form swapper?
He's
Okay.
playing
If he misses, it's like
Oh, but the thing is,
Oh,
even
Prismatic
miss-
Prismatic Orb.
Prismatic Orb.
Oh my
A lot of
god!
gold.
That is so swingy. What did people get? What did people get? Can we pull up the items? Can we pull up the items? So you got Masterwork upgrade,
That's pretty good.
and then you go for the UI is literally breaking.
Oh
the
my
UI
God.
is literally
To
breaking.
be fair, that's because Milk's scouting in the middle
Wait,
of everything.
oh my! I thought you wanted Scout.
And he
That's
gets
pretty good.
Gunblade,
I see
and,
Marcel.
and then
Oh, he's
and then
second
other people
more.
get like he got Shroud.
Do you Radiant Ginsu's here?
Oh, Cleaver for
Cleaver.
Milala.
Cleaver's not bad.
I mean, yeah, but it's also like not that good relative to like what other people are getting.
I think Darth Nub with the Light
Oh.
Shield crest, by the way. More armor and MR
Yeah,
for his
yeah,
scuttle
yeah.
is really good.
That is true. This Caitlyn too is really scary, but oh no!
Oh,
The Tristana walks into the Ezreal, the big clump.
oh.
That's pretty rough.
I think it might be over.
No, but
Rain
like,
also lost.
but as long as Soju goes 7th, he can still
Okay,
get it out.
7th is kind of
Yeah,
doable.
yeah. We really want him to go 7th, at least. I think a spawn in 2-1 was just like.
It's just too sus.
Yeah.
It was just he just didn't deserve enough HP. Is the reality of it.
Rain was another one. I talked about that family
MarcelP doing
spot.
full
She's been
transition.
Yeah, I actually legitimately thought the family was
Swords.
incapable of going 8th, but she actually is going 8th. So
Big transition here. Let's see how smooth
I don't
this
think
is.
he wants the Garen because I'm pretty sure he's playing.
I think it's just
heavy
going
towards
Emissary
Jace.
AD. Victor is a great unit to pick up.
Finds a little Blanc.
That's big.
There's no way he's playing backline Elise, right?
No, he needs to play. He needs to get a
He's-
unit in. Pretty good.
He still
Pretty good. Pretty good. Now you can get the items. The thing is, can you get the items done quickly enough?
It's gonna slow his transition.
No.
No, you even get the Garen items.
And he also has the Elise on the backline. That's
Oh man. The Victor.
I mean,
This fight's looking okay.
Gala does have 50. I think Milala sacked him one more. So I think
Yeah,
he's not really
yeah.
lucky
Good time
there.
to play him.
And Reyna's.
Vayne's.
Oh, Rain won as well.
Oh!
So it's still the race.
Oh my goodness.
It's so close.
And MarcelP going to finish his transition.
Darth losing out.
Yeah, I mean,
Darth's
the
at
good news is it doesn't
17.
matter for him too much, but
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But the thing is, if he goes like 8th out of
8-8.
nowhere,
if he goes 8-8, maybe, but
This guy's like 3 emissary, 3 everything.
he did 4 form swapper. The 3 emissaries, there he goes.
yeah,
There he goes.
yeah. Okay, the 3 emissary was definitely rough.
We're seeing backline Elise, though.
If he's gonna put Source on her, he's actually carrying Elise. This is an old build. It's actually for the Black Widow. You have Elise form swapper back
Old
line.
build, sir, but it checks out.
This Fishbones. Oh, Rel actually rolled real items.
It's too much Nocturnal. It's too much for Nocturne to get through.
Yeah,
Pretty
exactly.
good. Looking pretty good.
It's looking all right. It's looking all right. I think it's only at 2 lives. I think he'd actually
Yeah.
do this.
I mean, Rain can get like. I think Rain is.
No, Darth is losing out. I think Darth might be 8th, actually.
Oh. How's Darth doing on points?
And he's fine.
He's fine.
Oh,
he's
Soju
fine.
can like randomly just like.
Scam
oh,
a fifth.
third. He
He
can,
might-
like,
If he
he-
scams
he
like a
gets scammed.
fifth, that's
oh,
huge.
there's also a Turles. What level is he?
Redemption here is actually really big for Soju, I think. If he can get
Oh,
it.
he's kind of.
Redemption is like so big for him. Oh, yoinks!
Oh, he got
Oh,
yoinked. Oh, no.
Oh, God. Oh, you hate to see it. Me first or 8th.
I know it's not the big story, but can we look at the first place board real quick? 'Cause seeing
Apicasa,
yeah,
sure,
seeing it
sure.
in first place here, like
Morgana reroll.
yeah,
Ultimate Hero Morgana.
wow.
Yeah.
Kingslayer augment.
Oh, and he's Trickster's Glass on Warwick. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay, you can move on.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wanted to see
yeah.
it.
Yeah, he's out, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
out,
I just
he's
wanted to see
out.
it.
Yeah.
Milala with Dominator Mel. How much damage is Mel doing per fight? Just press tab.
Oh.
6,007. She's top damage. She's 700. And
This-
Marcel also has 17. Dude, this is actually so close.
I
Yeah.
feel like his Sorka leaves.
This is so
It's kind of
close.
sus.
I do not believe in backline Elise.
Yes.
As like an
Same.
yeah.
Oh, so it's fighting first place guy.
I
Honestly, it's
Wait,
This is a good
Morgana's on the wrong
matchup,
side.
though.
I
This
think.
is a good
'cause she-
matchup.
Yeah. Morgana's on the wrong side because you generally want Morg to be on the same side as the carry.
Yeah, it's a good matchup for Soju here because it takes Morgana a long time to get there, and that gives the Radiant Gitsu's time to ramp up. That being said, it might not be enough because of all the visionary targets.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's close.
Hold on.
Here comes the ramp.
Gunblade.
Oh!
Gunblade.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my
And
god!
2 people died. He can
Two
actually-
people died.
he can
It's
actually go
at
third.
least a 6. That's pretty good. And Rainplosion went 8th.
Yeah, the 8th rain. We talked
Oh
about
my goodness. How much the stat count? What's the stat count? What is the stat count? Show me the stat count.
that. It is
40.
48.
Okay.
That's like
That is
average.
acceptable.
Eh.
That is acceptable because again, it's attack. How much AD does she actually have? Because she has attack expert. 260. Well, that's pretty decent.
It's not bad.
Now positioning matters a lot. That was a positioning diff, I think, because not being on the same side as Morgana was huge.
Yep. Darth winning saved him. Like that just guaranteed him. 'Cause
Yeah,
that was two
Darth
places.
is in 100%.
Oh, Caitlyn.
And now he's going up against Caitlyn. He's separated more.
Last time he faced this, the Caitlyn won. So
He also can take a less bad loss than Darth and go 5th, and 5th is like doable.
really good.
5th
yeah.
is like very fine, I think.
Considering his spot, getting a 5th here is amazing.
But I think he's. Oh wait,
He wins this.
yeah, Caitlyn's like taking forever to cast.
Yeah, he wins this.
Oh.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh. Darth
Oh,
through the banished
he
mage.
blocked.
Oh my God, he might actually do it. Man, you guys were all the doubter. Oh, all you doubters in chat. Okay, hold on.
I was gonna
Can't
say,
close,
wait,
can't
I
close,
was the one who
can't
called
close,
Rain 8th and Soju had a shot. Come on.
Yes,
like,
you. No.
that's good.
I'm not talking to you. I'm saying in the chat, man.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no.
talking to
ch-
chat.
Also,
Again,
I feel like
chat's like the slight inconvenience. It's an 8th.
Also, I feel like some people must have like low rolled their like
I mean, that's why you keep playing. Other people can low roll.
Oh no, I meant like their prismatic orb.
I mean, what's the low roll?
I don't know. Because I didn't see too many people like prismatic.
There
orbs.
weren't like any like insane crazy combos. I think Soju actually got getting Masterwork upgrade.
it's like one of
is
the better
one of
ones.
the better ones for
yeah,
sure.
for
Sure.
this comp.
Can he get the 9?
No.
He
Yeah.
can't.
No.
You can get a third item
Did
here.
MarcelP ever transition?
I
mean,
Mark-
Jace 3
Jace
was
2.
pretty
He
good.
had
yeah,
Jace 2.
okay,
Yeah.
Jace 2. Okay, might be back now.
Quicksilver put the.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
And replay with 8 enforcers.
He has lost a lot.
Is there a world where
of rounds.
Soju wins
like,
this
no-
lobby?
Probably
Honestly-
not. Probably not, only because it feels like he can't get to 9 and cap high enough, but maybe he can actually.
I feel like he's not making the.
Oh, he has even Shroud rolled in Edge of Nights.
4-form swap.
Dodge
for
a
fight,
Shroud.
Good positioning.
Kaiser and Marcel. Oh,
I have no idea how to read this matchup. Like, how good is it? Like, you said you don't believe in backline Elise, but I don't know about backline Elise Jace 2 versus Tristana. This is the matchup I just don't see.
I mean, 4-form swapper Jace 2 is great. The Elise is not doing.
Can you right-click Jace real quick, if you can? If you have time.
He's struggling to get through.
Okay.
Okay, this is it.
No, I think he's dead. I think he's dead.
Yeah, the
Okay,
Jace, I think,
but
did a
what
ton.
about the others?
Oh, he went 5th.
He went 5th.
Honestly, that's good enough. for him
That's
to come
pretty
out.
good.
It's not
Like
bad.
all things
Yeah.
considering, it's still doable. 55, and like Rain's at 57, for example.
Yeah.
Like he keeps the tournament alive. And what did we say? We said that'd be a good 5th.
Yep.
All these quote TFT experts in chat, he is not going 5th in chat, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
that's
spot
right,
from
that's
like
right.
2-1 was like.
It was pretty terrible.
Yeah.
We asked God asked if you want to stay this for Game 6.
We should
I'm
get a
guessing-
points.
I mean, I'm
but-
pretty
I'm
sure.
guessing they do.
I'm pretty sure. Unless the other lobby somehow has even more. But I'm pretty sure Rain. Well, let's look at the
Soju-
scores. But I'm
Rain,
pretty sure
Soju-
Rain, Soju, and Marcel are going to be all in the
Really
cutoff.
close.
Yeah.
And if Milala wins the lobby, then he's also in the running.
Yeah. Setsuko went 6th. Okay.
Okay. For like the best possible cinema, you're rooting for Milala first here. And I mean also because Milala's just a chill guy. Marcel's dead. Marcel only 1 point above Soju. It's gonna be.
It's gonna be so
It's gonna
tight.
be a
Yeah.
Kodak finish.
Everyone.
man.
And
Oh.
with Milala go first, everyone's in.
Yes, yes. It is actually gonna
everyone.
be cinema.
Yeah.
Dare I say
Milala,
it?
they put him at 53.
Yeah, and he goes first at 61.
yeah.
63.
And Soju's at
Rain
55.
57.
Yeah.
57. Yeah, it's all doable.
Everyone's gonna be
it's
like,
all doable.
"Sheesh." Also, I think the points gonna be pretty high, right? Because everyone's on the line.
Yes.
Yep.
It might be one of those things where like 7th and 8th
Or,
have
like,
like
yeah.
tied in points, but they have like 6 to 9 and 6 to 10 all have like separated by 1 or 2 points, but then like top 6 is like
Yeah.
5 points ahead of everyone else.
Now, I will say quietly, Rereplay with that Caitlyn 2 did put together an 8 Enforcer
Yeah.
Caitlyn 2 board with a Warwick that's Enforcer emblem. So, like, I know we were talking about Milala, but I'm pretty sure Rereplay, well, I say
He's
that
playing the
and then-
spoiler here.
And then he loses.
Not really.
Okay.
He's got his. Oh, it's a
Oh.
Milala first.
And now
Okay.
Milala can actually.
He can do
He
it.
can actually do it.
He can do it.
But he also needs the
Oh
points to
my
work out.
god.
Cool to see the augment get picked. That's
Yeah.
Everyone's alive in his.
Yup. So Bio went 8th, so he was in like a tough spot, but now
I mean, he's at
he's
50,
like top 2. Looks like.
So that means he's going to be 57, 58. Like,
Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see
holy.
the standings. I
It's gonna be
think
really close for everyone.
Holy.
I'm pretty sure it's like
Is it a high
Rain
one?
needs like a 5th, Marcel needs a 4th, and Soju needs like a 3rd. I think it's gonna be something like that.
Yeah, it's gonna be really high.
Soju's gonna be like a 3rd or a 2nd.
Wait, is France B gonna make it? Because he was like.
Oh
pretty high
yeah,
as well.
I think France B's guaranteed now.
Damn,
Uh,
LAS is gonna have a person.
He'll be at like 58, 59.
I mean, good.
LAS might have 2 people.
Yep.
So this puts him at 59 minimum.
Yep.
It looks like he's like shrieking.
Yeah, there you go.
By the way, do you know what,
Oh, he
do we know
might-
what place Dish, but I'm hearing, did Dish go first?
Really?
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah,
we'll
we'll
see
see.
afterwards.
Okay. There's a Smeech with really good items here. Although the Hodge isn't as ideal, but
Brutal Claws, Zoe.
looks like about a 300 or 400 cash out. Looks like 400, I think. Smeech doing work, but about to get bursted down. Nope. Oh, yeah.
Oh, 86
bursted.
HP win, by the way. Extremely dominant.
Brutal Claw
As high as
Zoe.
we've seen.
Looks
Bio
pretty
3rd,
good.
Wasian 4th. I think Wasian is through now.
Yeah.
And then we'll look at the other lobby. Have to look at it real quick. Give us a sec here. Loading in. I think the lobby was a little bit behind. They said that it's like still in the top 5.
Okay.
So.
I guess
load.
France B making it is probably like the biggest surprise of everything.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was pegging Francep to like actually go very far. So, I think that is interesting.
Apparently, Dishsoap stream not loading.
Okay. What about main broadcast? Is main broadcast following it?
Maybe. Oh, wait, there it goes.
Oh,
We got it, we got it.
we're good.
Someone's getting eliminated.
I think that's Dishsoap getting eliminated. Second play, Prestivent with the first place,
Whew.
and Dishsoap with another top 2. Wait, can you unpause it? I just want to see what was the post game, like what was the result? Can you unpause the stream for like just a little bit and just see what the actual
wow,
result
another
was?
Wait, how many
second.
points P got at now?
I
He's
don't
got-
know.
Everyone's in this like 58 to 55 range. It's pretty wild.
I feel like everyone like.
This
yeah.
is like we're
Ego
gonna see
went
such an
4th,
upset.
so he's also in the running.
This is
Dankmemes
wild.
went 8th.
That might knock him out of the running.
Wait, I think he still make it, right? I think he got a lot of points. He was in the 50s, right?
How many people do you think are in the 58 to 54 range? Shoot, who did go second?
Second in our lobby. Rereplay went 3rd. I think it was Babakasa went 2nd.
Oh yeah.
I think so.
Lala won.
Babakasa went 2nd in our lobby. So we're updating the scores. This is not 100% correct because, as you guys know, Marcel did not go 2nd, so did not go 3rd. I believe this is what the
This is
actual
right.
results were.
It's
And
really close in points.
Prestivent clutch.
He got the
Dishsoap's
comeback.
about to drop an 80.
I think he already has.
80?
No, hasn't.
Oh, he has it,
Oh,
he
he's the
has it.
first.
Wait.
Oh
is
my
actually
God.
wild.
Dude, I think
This is actually.
Oh, the
This
It's gonna
is
be
so
really high.
close.
it's gonna be the
Even
Remember I was saying
Wasian and
63, by the
Francep
way?
and Prestivent are not guaranteed either, by the way.
yeah.
This is wild.
And even
I mean, Soldier's only 1 point behind.
Yeah.
Dankmemes only 2 points behind.
Bio's literally tied in.
Yeah.
Dankmemes, that eighth from Dankmemes is crushing.
Yeah, basically everyone Milala and
Also,
is
Cam
alive.
is in it too. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spot fighting for 5.
mean,
There's only so more than half these players are gonna go home disappointed.
wow.
It is insane. And then of course Ripple and Below are out, but
Yep.
that is intense.
I feel like for Milala, Cam, Ego, Dankmemes, a lot has to go right. Soju really looking for like a first or a second here, because there's just so many points out there. Like
Yeah, but like Soju can think about it as well. Like if he plays high enough, he outplaces other people. Like if he outplaces Rain and Marcel,
right, but then
he
you're like
jumps plus
you're leaving
2.
it in their hands, right? So like if they also play well, but I guess they're on the same lobby. Like Soju, Marcel, and Rain are in the same lobby.
Yeah, I mean France, Wasian, and Prestivent should feel good. They should feel good
This is wild.
as long as they like are having a reasonable placement. But it is entirely possible we get some crazy movement here at the very end. It's gonna be a photo finish
I think for tomorrow, I think top 7 will make it through.
for
Yeah.
so one person's not gonna go to
I
Worlds.
don't know.
Because I think the BR person's not gonna make it, the LA's person make it, and Spencer gonna make it, and we have 9 slots.
Gotcha.
That's
Wait,
it.
that'd be-
Okay.
So that'd be
So-
6, right?
So
Yeah.
we're gonna see one person not make it to Worlds
But the
next.
shop's going, so that's how.
Oh, I see. I see. So 6 people make it, but Dishsoap's one of them. So yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
Dishsoap is guaranteed at this point.
So 6 out of 7 will make it tomorrow. I see.
7 out of 8.
Man.
Well, if Dishsoap's going.
Oh yeah, I'm counting.
Yeah. Also, with this, that means that history has been kind of made on our end, which is that Dishsoap's the first NA player to ever make 4 world championships in a row.
Whew.
He was a player that for a long time out of the
Pretty
elite club
lucky.
was like the last to do
Yeah.
it, right? Because
Yeah.
Setsuko made in set 8 and Rereplay and
Yeesh.
even Socks and Milk and all these people, and they're like, well, Dishsoap's time will come. And I remember very famously, Kurum was on our Costream. He's like, no, Dishsoap, he dropped a lot of F-bombs here. So he's like, Dishsoap is so good that it wouldn't surprise me that if the first time he went, he won Worlds, and then he didn't, like, and would
Yeah.
continue to make Worlds every set after that.
Yeah.
And of course, you like said the F word like 6 times in that
Yeah.
explanation.
It'll be nice to see, like, again, like Dishsoap versus Title versus, some of the greats again all making it. So.
He's entering the conversation of the very best of the best.
I mean, certainly best of NA. Certainly best of NA, for sure.
I mean, it's in a class, especially because the relative peers, the only person that can continue to try to like keep up with that pace remaining is Wasian. But like with Setsuko and Replay falling here, which is great. It's good that they got to regionals. It's still
Yep.
okay set for them. I'm sure they're disappointed by the result. But Dishsoap's now separating himself from the rest.
Yeah.
And he's becoming a class of his own.
I mean, being this far ahead, too, is a statement, right? It's just like, I
Yes.
could go AFK and still get first. Like, come on.
Yes.
Whew.
So, in some ways, he wields immense power in terms of like how he plays the last game.
Yeah.
Because if he plays very seriously, he's stealing points from people. And I know that Dishsoap is also like highly competitive. Like if he'll play hard.
I was gonna say, I feel like he's the kind of player that not like, yes, he's made it, but that's not enough. He's gonna
Yeah.
want to win regionals. He's
Yeah.
gonna want to make a real big statement here. So
100%. 100%.
I'm gonna break so that I'm
Yeah,
ready
of course.
for
Go
this.
over. If you guys
You know
need to take a
what? I
break.
will also go to the bathroom for the last game.
Yeah,
All
that's what I'm saying.
All right. And then in the meantime, if you guys want to follow along the other storylines, Prestivent looking for his first world championship ever, which he is very, very close. And I would love it. He is largely considered the best NA player to have not made a worlds yet, alongside a couple of other people. You could argue Ripple is part of that club, although Ripple's like not going to be there. And Prestivent could just finally join after how many sets now? 6 regionals. He's been here since set 5. A lot of people said like his work ethic will inevitably make him a world champion. There's actually a joke, an inside joke, within the competitive pro circles that Preston was like a future set X world champion. So when he first joined in set 5, people were saying like he would be like the set 10 world champion or set 11 world champion. And they kept pushing back because obviously that didn't happen. It also wouldn't surprise me if Prestivent not only qualifies for the World Championship, and I hope I'm not jinxing it, but it wouldn't surprise me if he not only qualified for the World Championship, but also did very well. He's just like of that caliber in NA. He's been largely like number 5 or 6 in NA for a few sets now, for over a year. People peg like the Dishsoap, Wasian, Setsuko, Rereplay tier, and then you look at who are the best people right outside of that, and then you have Milk at his best. You have Socks when he's on his best. You have Spencer at his best, and you have Prestivent. So I would love to see Prestivent continue to crush. So I'm rooting for him. Rainplosion, 57. That 8th place has to be a wake-up call. She can't disengage and unlock. She would look like she was right there on the precipice of locking that spot. I thought the family and the 4th, I was like, this comp doesn't go 8th. She thought that comp doesn't go 8th. She went 8th. If she went 6th, she'd be in a way better spot. But now all of a sudden, her final lobby spot is on the line. So it's looking real tense. We're loading up into the lobby. In the end, there was one commentator that remained, just me. And Mortdog is back. Oh, and couldn't end in any other way.
Oh no! I mean, it's a
The
bingo.
Blood Hunter has arrived.
At least
Warwick
it's a bingo, but,
is very hungry. He said, you know what? It wasn't enough to devour some cookies and some pizza.
My. I mean, look, we made most of the tournament with like no encounters and Vanders.
Time.
Let's end on a wild one.
Let's end on a wild one, and for some people, this is the reprieve they're looking for, because if they get eliminated on this one,
they'll be able to blame me.
They'll be able to yap for a long time. It is not safe. It is not safe. Oh man.
This absolutely, like, if Soju doesn't make it now, 15-minute yap session.
15-minute yap session.
Oh god.
Yeah, into a 15-hour Marvel Rival session.
This is like the one encounter I kind of agree with him on. I've gone on record as saying I don't like this encounter. Oh no.
I mean, I like it when I'm high rolling.
Oh, I guess Ambessa too.
Wait,
Ambessa and Warwick. We got Warwick the encounter.
Oh,
yeah.
that's a bingo.
It is a bingo.
Oh, it is a bingo.
Yeah,
You're right.
Yeah.
We need to update bingo after this. Yeah. Why did Mort disappear and now it's Warwick? That's a good question. Go ahead.
Oh, Hackers man.
Soju got dropped 3 gold in Nunu, so that's already not great.
And he has like no opener in work.
Oh.
Well, he can play around Vex, Rel, like he can play around this.
Also, you can just hit.
But he has a sword.
Yeah.
What if he gets a tier?
Yeah, actually, can you check the academy? Just right-click Leona. Adaptive.
DB.
That is not particularly good.
Oof.
So the top 5 are basically a lot. Or Darth is through.
Yeah,
Darth
Nub is through. Darth Nub is through. Worth the wait.
I was gonna say hot take. I take worth the wait here.
Yeah. What do you got?
Maddie 2.
Honestly,
that's not bad for IE Slam.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's like fine.
Yeah. Because he also had like no opener.
Yeah. Okay,
so
let's
like
scout
now,
Marcel. Marcel. He could take Epoch and spend the rolls. I think if he's taking Epoch, he takes Sniper Crest.
That's like a really high win rate.
I mean, if you can pull it off, that's really hard to do.
Let's look at Rain Spot. Rainplosion. Prize Fighter with... Oh, no, that's not Rainplosion. Oh, it is. It is. Prize Fighter with Enforcers. Okay.
Yeah. It's not the worst.
Oh, man.
This is wild.
Okay.
Replay, we'll have to see what artifact.
Wait, someone told me for the Warwick that if you lose, you get better loot later. Is that true? Or is that like
no, so basically what happens is there's essentially like a little bit of rubber banding in order to make it so that like it's not just pure RNG. So if it's been a while since you've hit a cash out, like you'll be more likely to hit cash outs.
Okay.
So it just rubber bands it a little bit. It's not like, oh, if you lost streak then turn it around. Like it's not quite like that.
Yeah, you can't spear bomb it, but people like saying that they do. Okay.
But it will catch up a little. What did Rereplay take as his artifact?
Death Defiance.
Okay.
So they're probably playing a Kali. But I don't think he even make it. So it's just mostly just Milala, Soju, Marcel,
right, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically the 4 players.
Rain through Milala.
Yeah.
Malala's playing... Oh, he's worth the wait into Draven? Yeah, sure, for sure.
Well, worth the way into Draven, yeah. 5 Dravens. Would you? I feel like Maddie is like pretty decent for Soju because the way you could cap that is through snipers, and that actually is pretty
Cap's
decent.
pretty high, yeah.
Yeah, so I actually think Soju got a pretty good worth the wait if his front line can upgrade.
Yeah, and he does need like a really high placing this game because it might
Yeah.
it might run.
It might cap really
Yeah, so
high
much
for
more.
points.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I think that for Marcel picking sniper as well, that is something that might make both their lives difficult.
The fact
It's
that
fine.
the ult didn't kill the Cassio here, a little rough.
It's okay.
I mean, he's
it is
already
what it is.
losing, yeah.
He doesn't have it. He as long as he's like killing and making econ, it's fine. Like the thing about Warwick's Hunger, the worst case scenario is you're losing by 4 and you're not killing anything.
Yeah.
That's good for
Oh,
Rain.
that's over. That's pretty good.
That's very good. She's 4 and 4. Okay, wait, what? Where'd she get the step 2 from?
Oh, she also has a Aurelia to put in next turn.
Like, no, she had the Aurelia 2, and then she put the BT on the Aurelia, then
Oh.
removed for the step 2. That's crazy.
Pretty
Yep,
good.
that's pretty good.
Wait, Rain's spot just got so much better.
Darth.
Feels like a lot of people are in a good spot, too.
Oh, Darth though, I think he made it through already, but I think he's just playing he's playing Silco?
Yeah, it looks like he's playing
Yeah,
Silco.
he's playing Silco.
Or just Cassio reroll.
Or
mages, or
Category
Sorks.
5, Pandora's both of the items into Runan's DB as real pivots.
If Darth Nub ends up in Hurricane from this spot, that'll be a little sus.
It would be a legend. Wow, kind of an important fight here for Rainplosion. She needs to like get this win.
I was going to say, I know we said we're in a good spot here, but like, couldn't quite get, couldn't quite get the kill there.
All right, so Rain with a very important win. Darth lost his streak. Marcel.
Leveled to 5.
I mean, his board must have spiked a lot then from like when we saw it.
Okay.
This is pretty crazy. I will say with Rain going Enforcer and Soju kind of stuck with the Maddie, and there's a sniper emblem in the lobby, it's kind of like limiting his uncontested options pretty
I mean, he
heavily.
has to play Sniper Watcher. I think if his read is that he plays Enforcer from here, I think he's going to struggle a lot this game because he's not ahead.
Right, but even Sniper Watcher, knowing that Marcel has the sniper emblem,
Yeah, that's true.
no matter which avenue you go, you're kind of contested. That's not great for Soju.
Yeah, but the reality is, I think he just has to play into whatever line he can get to right now.
Yep.
But the thing is, he does need like a high placing this game, and like I feel like Maddie's is potential to be potentially high placing.
Does it?
I mean,
Potentially.
one thing that's kind of interesting is would you take Betrayal on 3-2?
Yes.
Wait, what's Betrayal?
Betrayal's the one that gives you
Ambessa?
the
Maddie?
Bessa and the Maddie augments.
I will say I had that happen to me last week on stream, and I hit the Maddie 4 on like 4-3.
That sounds
is
pretty good.
wild.
That can't be bad.
But it was actually not great because
really?
No, because you still don't really have much to cap it around, and so I actually ended up struggling and going like 4th or 5th or something.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, you know what's really sad is if you put Betrayal in the Data Explorer and you look at the item holding stats, it says that putting items on Maddie lowers your placement.
Really?
For the final, yeah. So I think the read is if you play Betrayal, you play Maddie as like the mid-game holder, but if you ever
Caitlyn's
have
on
items on
Caitlyn?
it, you just
Yeah,
don't have
keeping the Maddie around is kind of like a bait.
yeah. The correct play around Betrayal is to sell the Maddies for econ and then push it for levels.
Yeah, and just be happy with the Ambessa on 3-2.
I do think that augment is better than the stats indicate because people
Raven
that's
3.
early. It is worth the wait, but that's early.
Also, it's gonna hit it before the next fight.
Yeah, that's
Also-
an early one.
Pretty wild for 2 of our players in contention to sort of just take worth the wait and
Yeah.
like cross their fingers that they got something playable. That's pretty wild.
It is exactly the.
I mean, he has
the
9 of
dynamic
them, and Soju
Warwick's
has how
Hunter.
many? Soju has. He only has 6. He's 3 behind.
Yeah, I mean he's 3 behind because
I mean,
didn't
you always
actually
hit
lot
on
of
like
time
3-1,
Yeah.
so it's fine.
all right, looking good. We're hoping, praying for Milala 5 streak here.
Oh, Darth has. Do you think Darth might reroll Cassiopeia game?
Yeah, I think with those, when you slam the blue and the Shojin, that's Cassiopeia.
Yeah, and this is also I'm pretty sure this is Biscast.
It's
yeah.
absolutely
this
Biscast.
This is like what she wants.
Absolutely Biscast.
Oh. Okay,
No,
we're
it's
good.
not
We're
won't
good.
kill.
We're good. I think. Okay, we're good.
And
Marcel.
looking like a double 5 streak.
Marcel is losing. That's a double 5 streak.
Milala being one of them. If
Oh,
Milala gets a first, that'd be really good for
Honestly,
him.
So's about looking.
Yeah, he lost. He kind of
he
wanted
won
2
one
streak.
round.
His board's not
Like,
bad
Cos hits-
though. His board's not bad.
Also,
Oh, that's an
Cos
early
hit
Smeech too.
Smeech 2 with
Oh my
Banshees.
god.
That's really good.
Yeah, he
Oh
has-
my god. He has a duplicator from the cash out. Holy cow.
I-
And this matchup, this guy farms snipers really hard.
yeah.
So, I know yet last game I was like, I think Soju can still pull off like a top 5. I kind of believed in his
Oh.
position.
I think Rereplay
This game, I
might have
don't.
to pivot out.
Yeah.
I actually am like really nervous for Soju. I just feel like there's no clear out to a top 4 here.
Not yet. 3-2. That's the beauty of TFT. Mort, you can always
Oh.
high roll. You just have to stay in the game.
Wait, did Rereplay sell his Akali and Nocturnes? Did he
I
get
think
Akali and
so.
Nocturnes?
It
Oh,
looks-
he's committing Smeech.
He looks like he's committing Smeech.
Oh.
Wait, but he's contested. Oh, jeez, what?
I mean, I think they're both out, right?
Yeah, they're both out, so I guess it doesn't really matter very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think he sold like, to go into Smeech, right? To contest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's look at Milala. See if he can keep the streak going. Last Whisper's good. Milala is looking for what, the Conqueror +1, Pit Fighter +1.
I feel like Pit Fighter +1 would be a bigger impact immediately.
Okay.
Damn, 3-item Smeech.
Oh, losing the streak like
Jeez.
this. He has a Stairs Gauge on his bench. He puts
does
it on the
slam He
Vi.
does slam it, but I don't think it makes a difference.
Well, it
Oh,
could have made a difference
Barry
if he put it
could
on his
kill it.
Darius, I think. Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah.
Oh, was that Soju who hit 3 items? Oh.
Yeah.
He
Soju
has
on the other
Maddie.
side
Yeah,
with
it's
the
going
Maddie.
against Trundle.
This Trundle's a beast.
And, oh.
Okay, you know what Soju could do? He could hit Maddie 3, play tempo, and pivot out into Corki.
Let me see what Soju does.
I mean,
I mean,
Flurry of blows. That is something
Flurry
worth
of blows.
taking. That is something worth taking here. I think you could skip the
Are
other
we on
two.
Soju's
though.
board?
Yeah.
It's not anger issues.
it's certainly
Just-
not anger
just-
issues.
Guys,
It's certainly
it's just not
prismatic
anger
ticket.
issues.
There's no way.
I
Freaky
think Flurry
Friday
of
on
blows.
the Vi.
Oh, hold on a second. Quality over quantity into emissaries? Wait, he's taking Freaky Friday for the
If you
Vi?
put it on the Vi.
But it's like not good now though.
No.
Oh.
I also thought he had the Vi, but I got it mixed up with the Draven board, so
Wait.
that's not great.
Oh, pipeline.
Okay. So, I mean,
I feel like this guy had so many items already that like Barry Charge doesn't do. that
Marcel
much.
did take anger issues, by the way, so definitely playing Zeri. Anger issues, sniper.
I see. I don't like Freaky Friday pick. In general, that augment is a lot worse at the later stage in the game, and
I think that's fair.
I don't like
Wait,
it
what does
very
Marcel
much.
need this game? He needs a
Marcel needs
like decent, right?
yeah,
like fourth or
top
higher.
4, basically top
Yeah,
4
I
or
hope he
higher.
doesn't get like tricked into playing snipers too hard.
I mean, he took anger issues. I mean, he's definitely playing Zeri reroll.
But somehow I think this lobby has 2 Smeech players,
Yeah.
which is like kind of surprising.
Yeah, but I mean, if neither of them hit, then the Zeri
Yeah.
can win, so that's
Okay.
not too bad.
This guy for sure. Yeah, wait. I think he's like kind of like yeah.
Because I mean, if you're the Zeri 3 up
Let's
against a bunch
follow
of
let's
Smeech
follow the
2s.
players who are like
Yeah.
more in the running.
Yeah. So Rain's got the enforcer going here. Honestly,
she took
playing
flurry
really
of
well
blows.
here. yeah. It's
So
fine.
this is actually this is sort of the argument that I was going for, which is that flurry of blows could actually make your mid game pretty solid if you have the
Yeah.
the JG or the IE slammed already.
Yeah, I could see that.
But Soju did win his previous fight, so I think Soju still might be doing what we're talking about, but just playing a different approach to it. Instead of going for flurry blows, he works for the
Maybe.
Infinity Force. But
Do you think Rain's going like the Loris TF line?
there's a chance that I don't know actually.
Because the flurry of blows
Forgot.
makes me think that, but
Yeah, I have no clue, honestly. She could play sorcerers. She could play AP. She could just play. She could just be playing tempo. For
yeah,
like,
true. You could just go Sork like Nami Swain kind of
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
She could play rebels. Her items are actually
I
pretty
mean,
good for
so
rebels.
So's playing enforcer, right? For sure.
So just playing Forza, yes. Yeah. He is.
Yeah, certainly when you take the Freaky Friday, you're thinking put that on the Vi.
Yeah, Freaky Friday Vow is actually quite good for Vi's. So I think he's just planning really far in advance for it. It's just that
I mean,
I just
also,
don't think he has the tempo to actually do this.
decap the entire board. Yeah.
It's like he's basically hoping.
What if he does? His cap is like pretty high.
Okay, I think maybe. Okay, I think part of it is that he's scouting around, and maybe Vi is not that contested. But is that even true?
Is that even true? Yeah, I don't know.
Because another element is Milala has Vi.
Yeah, I think Milala's gonna go for Vi for sure.
Oh, is he really doing family? Oh no, he's leveling.
No, yeah, but he's gonna play Vi probably because he has Draven 3.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that part, you know, it might be one of those things where like Soju probably just felt
And
like
also, I think Rain
he's playing Vi as well.
is Rain.
I mean, I think she's thinking about Rebels. I think
Oh.
she's actually thinking about Rebels.
No, she's rolled. Was she playing?
Oh no, she's rolled.
Wait, what was her points?
I think she was really trying to hit the TF2. and
Right,
roll down
for quick
real deep
strikers.
to try to just like keep that tempo going.
Right,
and the
right.
fact that we're still in TF1 here.
On
Is really,
Warwick's
really rough
Hunger,
here.
you can definitely roll more aggressively.
Yeah.
Print some gold back.
Because even if you lose this here, at least by Smeech, it's like a 1 HP or 1 unit diff.
Do you know what would be really crazy of a scenario? Like Rain, Marcel, Soju, Milala go 5, 6, 7, 8, and none of them make it.
Bro, and everyone in the other lobbies,
no.
everyone in all the
And
other
everyone else in
lobbies?
the other lobbies make it.
Bro.
It's
Don't.
entirely possible that.
That's
that
actually,
happens. Yeah.
I think I should,
Oh.
that'd be, that's actually crazy.
Remember when I said don't watch this channel because you curse it?
Okay, but
Like, I'm just saying, man.
the thing is, Rereplay is playing contested speech. So
Yeah.
And,
So that is surely like one of them.
honestly,
goes in.
Rereplay got us with that. I think.
Yeah, Rereplay
Yeah,
might
yeah.
have us. You know what? Maybe Rereplay is the true NA savior.
He's gonna save the entire lobby. He's actually saving that.
He's saving the lobby.
He's only going for the BR guy.
Because Soju's playing Infinity Force Leona Irelia.
Oh
and
my
I'm just
goodness.
out here like wondering what's going
Also,
on.
Econ's not that good for it.
That's
being
what, yeah.
Warwick's Hunger.
Well, okay, because my thought would be that he plays into Sniper and you play the Zeeks into the Sniper, and that would be better, but this is not good, you guys.
And the funny thing is, somehow we'll find a way to blame it on like the Warwick encounter, but I don't think that has
100%.
anything to do with
I
this
think he
game.
needs to. I think it's going to be extra bitter because he knows that he was
his
very
turn.
close.
Yeah.
34 points after day one, like he's very close, and it's just things when you just like feel like the last game is this important in Warwick.
Yeah.
I'll just see if Rereplay commits to speech and contest them.
Yeah, or
my
if he
point.
does something like pivot into enforcers.
Oh wait. Oh, is he?
Oh,
Oh
Prismatic
no,
orb.
Prismatic orb! Oh, it's pipeline,
yeah,
pipeline.
okay.
He was gonna always get it.
Oh, actually,
Masterwork
he
upgrade.
might just be Vi enforcers actually. Oh, he is.
Oh.
and he's rolling before Soju.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh man. He is enforcers.
He is.
Oh, why are there 3 enforcer
That
players?
is not
What
good.
is going
Soju's not
on?
rolling yet.
That is not good, man.
Oh,
This is
what?
actually pretty rough for Soju.
Yeah, that's real bad. Like,
yeah.
oh man.
Never
I mean,
mind. He went from
alright,
savior. He
alright,
went from savior
The thing
to.
is, he only found one. So like, honestly, I think he's giving someone a free round, but he's giving the wrong person a free round.
Jeez.
'Cause he didn't-
Yeah, I mean he's not supposed to play contested Smeech.
Yeah.
Okay, martial law. The thing is, Soju's items are not even that good for enforcers.
No.
I think Soju's 8th.
Yeah.
I actually think his spot is like so bad. Yeah.
That's what I say. I feel like Maddie out of Worth the Wait is always just low cap.
Well, I mean, I
Wait,
think
if
that
it was
if he
high
took
cap,
the
it's-
sniper line, it would have been a lot better.
Maybe.
It's definitely higher EV than what
How
it is
is
right
Marcel's board looking
now. Marcel?
Yeah. with the Zeri?
He has 4 sniper, 4 watcher.
I mean, anger issues has to be decent.
It has
You
to
would
be
certainly think
decent,
so.
and that's
It
exactly what
doesn't
he's
get
going
better,
for. He's taking a long time to think about this.
Let's just see. Soju. Let's roll down and
Mace's will.
Savika,
wait, he has nothing.
he has nothing.
It's
That's
Malawi
very
too, and
bad.
the Twitch. It's better
That's
than
it.
nothing.
Oh,
It's very bad.
this is
This is not a good board.
Oh,
I.
I think he's lost as well.
I think
Like
so. I think
I get the vibe that I think he's giving up.
Oh.
I'm just not
He didn't even put in like.
Replay even took Enforcer Emblem. Like, oh, jeez.
It's doomed. It's doomed.
Yeah.
Also, wait. Oh, Marcel has like not that many cherries.
He's only at 5. Yeah. I mean, he has to buy the
Oh,
one in the
here's
shop.
Lesser Nico, which is actually like kind of nice, I guess.
He has to buy the one in the shop, right?
He's easy out there,
Oh, so you won?
Well, that's good.
okay. Copium.
No, he did.
Yeah, I know, but like,
No, yeah.
it's like Copium.
Wait, Replay might die and then all of them get shuffled
Oh.
back. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, honestly, you're right.
Yeah, Replay could just go 8th right here. Wait, he actually can give us the bingo.
What?
He could die before
the
anomaly.
anomaly, yeah.
Oh.
He can die before anomaly.
He has not won a single round all game, by the way. He's on a 12-loss streak.
Yeah.
Wait, Soju sold.
He's looking for 4 sniper.
Yeah, but
Rumble.
Oh.
No Zeri either as well.
I mean, a lot of this area's out of the pool.
Ooh. Oh. Did he get weaker?
Yeah. Yeah, he kind of did.
Did he? I mean, this looks like he was playing 5 Enforcer last fight as well.
I mean, Rereplay got us. I don't think Milala got us because I don't think he rolled at all.
Yeah, Milala's greeting.
I mean, the board's really weak, though, but no, the Vi strong enough.
I mean, we're still carrying Draven 3.
Yeah. I think Milala's going fast 9 though, right?
Is he?
How much gold he has? 4.
Wait,
Yeah.
so you won again?
Kinda
If he gets
going fast 9.
Caitlyn.
Also, he has 2 buys as well.
Wait,
Caitlyn? So whose side is it on?
it's on Replay side.
Oh, no.
Oh my
Jeez
god.
Louise.
Oh,
Dude.
man.
Soju's got to be. Like, remember I said 15-minute
Yeah,
yap? We're
yeah,
getting the
yeah.
15-minute yap.
Bro!
Oh, goody.
yeah.
Oh, goody.
It's actually wild that Enforcers is like 3-way contested. I can't
believe
this.
Replay like pivoted into it. Like that is
Oh, no,
so
no. I think
unfortunate.
No, it makes-
it
it makes sense.
Like, his only key play was Vi, so yeah.
I mean, he
He could have played a collie
he
from the
couldn't
start,
have.
I
He
guess.
could have played ambushers, but he would have like opted into it, and it's just correct. All right,
So
what is
unfortunate.
just look at someone else's POV.
Yeah.
You're looking at people who are already in.
How's Rain
Milala.
doing? How's Rain's board looking? I mean, we only have.
I think she's trying to.
It's just
Like,
like
how are we playing this board? Tempo quick strikers.
I mean, she rolled a lot on 7, so.
yeah, and the fact that we
Yeah.
didn't hit. I mean, I guess Ambessa can carry decently here.
Oh, Smeech 3 already.
Oh man.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You think there's a possibility that, like, what you says actually happens, where everyone who's already made it?
mean-
is
I
gonna
think
make
yes. I think there is a
Because
looking-
possibility.
Oh, actually,
Not
Rereplay.
great.
No, but I think it's Replay's gonna be good for sure. But, like, they all might not do too well. Because Rain's looking rough, Soja's looking rough.
Yep.
Oh, I was just rolling another round.
Malala's looking kind of rough too, but Malala's trying to go to like a fast
fast
9,
nine.
right?
Replay
But
and Soju
Milala
did
needs,
win.
like, a really high placement, though.
Okay, quit moving
Right,
around.
right.
Quit
Yeah.
moving
yeah.
around.
Can we
Right,
can we
right.
look at people
sorry,
who
sorry.
are
Yeah, right,
in
right,
the
yeah, right.
contention? You keep
right.
looking at people who are eliminated. Stone Skin.
All right.
Twitch 2. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Hold
Full
on.
art.
That's pretty big.
Honestly?
Yeah, an 83 streak. This is Twitch is underestimated as a carry.
Rain took Touch of Frost, which is not a
Uh-huh.
popular take.
I think it's pretty good in the right circumstances. Like I'm actually a really big fan of Touch of Frost.
Yeah.
On like a Heimerdinger for Visionaries.
Replay got Vampiric Affinity on the Vi. So if like that becomes a Vi 2 with those items, that'll be pretty disgusting. Soju Stone Skin, so at least he has a strong front
Yeah,
line.
this is fine.
It's acceptable.
No, it's fine. And if he finds Caitlyn, gets the 4 sniper, cuts down on 2 enforcers, I think it's completely doable.
Yeah, up against 8 Enforcer here though. Twitch will have to do some big carrying.
He is playing Infinity Force on Alawi, which is
not the
kind
worst. It's
of
not the
next
worst.
level.
Okay.
Wait, he's
Yeah.
killing Rereplay.
That's good for the entire
That's-
lobby.
Wait, Replay's dead.
Yep.
That's big for the entire lobby to make it
Oh
through.
my God! Hold on a second.
He's on a 4-win.
Pause, champ. I
It's a rod. It's not that great.
mean, it's something that could be better than Infinity Force Alawi.
Infinity Force isn't that bad.
Yeah, sure, but like we wanted it to be on Vi 2,
Yes, for
and
sure.
then
for sure.
moving, yeah.
If we can get the Vi 2 and then move those over.
If Soju top 4s, he actually could get in as well. And then Milala goes top 2, he can get in. Marcel goes 5th, he could get in. How's Marcel doing? Can we check on Marcel? A? Press A. All right, you're
sorry.
fired. Sorry.
All right, my bad.
You're
No,
legitimate.
no, it's
I tried really hard to
No,
let
the
you do
numbers
it,
is
but-
much easier. But the thing is,
Give-
look, because I usually scout with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
I'm not
all
even
good.
joking, because that's always click back and forth.
So big
Yeah.
roll down
Okay.
here for the Zeres.
No, you did good getting us here. Just
Copium.
need to be like
Oh.
flawless
Still
at
at
this
5.
point.
So he's at 7 Zeres with the duplicators. Big roll down
On
here, but he's
fire.
level 7. So there's one. Needs
Yeah,
one
needs
more.
one more. There it
There it
is.
is.
He has
Okay.
it.
So
But
he's
he
got
also
it.
could roll to 0 here. He has no 3-star front line, so that's the big issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, in this comp, like, you kind of want at least one frontliner.
Yeah, agreed. Going against me first or 8th. Dude, are we underestimating this Urgot comp? It might be.
I mean, it seems that way.
Oh, but the thing is, Arna's Aug was also like really good on beach.
Yeah, he has a
also
coordination,
bronze
bronze for life.
for life. Coordination's not like.
Oh no, I think.
He
Oh.
wins this. He wins this. He wins this.
Oh, he did it. Milala. Milala went 9.
Soju's
on a
quietly
streak.
win streaking, by the way.
Yeah. Also, Milala get a pretty clutch win as well. No. How many Dravens he's off? He's 3 Dravens off from Draven 4.
Yep.
Wait, was he 4? Oh, he's listening to go.
Oh, he's 2 rounds away from Draven 4,
Yep.
which means if he won that previous fight, he'd be guaranteed.
23. I mean,
Jace 2, Warwick.
Jace 2 and a Warwick. Wow.
Would he even play for the Warwick? Just cut the Pit Fighter? Okay.
That's a
And then
big
Jace
hit,
2. Do you put Radiant TG on Warwick or Jace 2?
I would put it on Jace 2.
Okay. He has to make a decision kind of quick.
But the thing is, he doesn't have any removers.
Oh, I was thinking Cell Savika make Jace 2, put it on the Jace and pop it
Oh,
off.
yeah, that would have worked. That would have worked. In the heat of the moment, though, with the stress right now in this lobby,
Yeah,
I can totally see
yeah.
that getting screwed up.
And Milala needs to get this win, otherwise he is...
He needs a like a first.
Yeah, if Milala loses this fight, he could be in big trouble. He's going up against Smeech 3 as well. But, I mean, I think his board quality is really good.
But Jace is not bad.
If he wins this fight, he should be... Oh, no!
The healing.
No!
The healing.
Oh, he did it! He did it! Oh, my God. I think he's going to get to Draven 4.
And
So
so
just
do I.
lost to
Upgrade.
Marcel. Can't beat the anger
This
issues.
lobby's so close.
And
Lobby's
Soju
very,
can't
very
really spike his
close.
board anytime soon.
And best of
This
2
one?
is big. What
Helps a
even is this
little.
board? Form swapper. Darth new pick Casio 3.
That's good.
Rainplosion got to 9.
What is this board, though? 6 Enforcer, just...
I feel like she's really far out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Spiking.
I feel like Rainplosion is just basically hoping that Milala and Soju dies before her.
Yeah.
And Soju is hit by 2. He hit by 2.
He hit by 2. I'm surprised he doesn't move the other...
I mean, he's right side.
Doesn't move the
Yeah.
other Infinity Force to buy, but...
Yeah, because he wants to be on tank.
Yeah.
Okay. Allow he cast again. She does.
Not quite enough, though. The Cassio's online.
Yeah, too much tankiness. Oh no! Marcel lost as well.
And those
my
are the 3
goodness.
people that like.
Yeah.
Wait, did Rain... Yeah, so Rain lost, Soju lost, Marcel lost. Oh, my goodness.
Soju, what does he want? He could take Even Shroud. Oh, it's on a Caitlyn! Wait, he got a Caitlyn!
One more Caitlyn?
He got Caitlyn, so now he could
2 more
play it
Caitlyn's.
and then play...
He moved the. He also moved the items.
Yeah, he can
off
move the
of-
items as well because he has Even Shroud. Even Shroud Kate's like pretty good.
So even Shroud on the Alawi, the Infinity Force on the Vi.
Yeah.
Caitlyn goes in. It still might not be enough, though, because at that point your carry is still like mostly the Maddie.
I mean, he has 2 removers.
Right. He puts it on Vi. Okay.
I mean, because he has to put items on Caitlyn, right? And then
That's-
you also
that's one
remove the
remover.
Maddie.
Okay, yeah.
You
Well,
remove the
I
Maddie
was
for
surprised
sure.
to keep the Twitch in, but
I'm pretty sure you put items onto Twitch, but whatever.
yeah, I'm surprised to keep the Twitch in like this.
Rain
does hit
hit
the Savika
this.
too, but itemless Savika too. Oh, there we go.
It might be Rain versus Soju for 7th.
No.
Oh, we're going against Draven 4.
Draven 4.
He just hit like everything this turn.
And it's frontline Jace.
I think that's correct with the Draven 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is too much. Victor.
Victor as well. Wait,
Oh wait,
Draven.
the Matty.
Oh,
Nah, it's
almost
not, it's
had
not,
it.
it's not,
Almost
it's
had
not.
it, but that's it.
Oh
For
no,
Is that a
that's
seventh?
it. Soju's
Oh.
dead.
Feels so close.
It was very
Oh.
close,
And
but
then
he is
Rain-
out.
Oh, Rain also died.
Rain is also dead in
Oh
6.
my God,
That's
Frodan, you cursed this lobby.
I mean, Rainplosion at 6 is like 60 points. That's borderline.
I don't know.
But I just want to
man.
point out that Enforcer wins 6, 7, 8 in this lobby. I don't know how it ended up being a situation where everyone felt like they had to go on the same line.
Yeah.
But
what
Malala
have you
keeping the dream
done?
alive.
You cursed it.
That's my fault. Yeah.
I warned you guys.
It's my
I
fault.
warned
It's
everyone
my
not to
fault.
watch it.
I mean, Malala looks pretty strong.
Yeah.
Malala looks pretty strong. Draven 4 is
Force,
pretty sick.
Savika 2, Jace 2, Vi 2.
He's also
Warwick.
playing Power Absorption Draven, by the way, so kind of.
Also, I didn't even know he took Tomb Raider.
Wait, he
Holy cow, that's a lot of AD.
Wait, which anomaly?
Power Absorption.
Oh, is that the one where as people die, you get the AD?
Yeah, it's like on ally death, get AD.
Okay, so you're going to get a lot of AD from this board. That's true. That's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lot
yeah.
of AD from this board.
Wait.
Milala could be the one to break the curse, though, and hit 61.
Yeah.
He's in a good spot for it.
He actually might be.
Yeah, Marcel flaming out in 5th, although 5th might, again, it puts him at a tie with 60, so it might come down to some tiebreakers.
Dude,
So Rain's at 60, Marcel's at 60,
Yep, that's right.
Soju's at 57. So
But
Soju's
Soju
out.
can't make it. He's
Yeah.
out. He's going to miss.
Oof. So
But
close.
Milala could do kind of a crazy comeback here. The last game, he could go like 1-1 or something and qualify.
Yeah, if he gets first, he'll be at 61.
Yeah,
which gives him the
exactly.
edge.
He jumps over everybody.
It'll be really close from everyone in the lobbies.
God, coming down to the wire like this, it's so intense.
It is.
I love it. It's so entertaining.
I think we should consider Last Whisper off of Draven and go for like a guard breaker here.
Or even Gunblade.
Dude, he's getting Tomb Raider value, by the way. So, again, I don't think we appreciate enough that Malala took Tomb Raider.
Wow.
Like, this
that's
is actually
really
kind of,
good.
this is just
Yeah,
madman work.
That's really
I
good.
can't believe he actually took it and got value off of it. He took guard breaker but didn't put it on Draven.
I
Okay.
think that's fine.
Well, part of it is that because I feel like I want to actually have true damage items on Draven.
Yeah, agree.
But, I mean, it's fine.
Don't worry, Jace has a Death Cap Jeweled Gauntlet.
Yeah.
He's doing work.
Perfect. I think if he had even shroud, he'd be much more willing to do that. Going against me first, a Wraith. The Urgot is just
Urgot
falling
falls
apart.
Off Urgot falls off at this point.
Yeah.
so.
But you know what? Good top 4. It might even get 3rd. Malala on a win streak, and it might be the Malala win out.
By the way, one thing we didn't really talk about is the fact that worth the wait, right? There's 2 ways to play it, right? Is sell every copy you get and try to greed for that 4-star.
Yeah.
And the fact that Milala hit it early and then greeded for the 4-star here,
Yeah.
paying off massive dividends.
Yeah.
But he had like
Agreed.
3 copies, and also like with Conqueror, you're guaranteed a lesser Nico 100.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
that's like 4 turns early, which is like really big.
Because he knows that if he just sells all the 1 cost, the win rate of it is a lot lower. So he's just playing for the best possible. He's level 10
Yeah. And he needed first anyway.
for the
this
war
game.
for the Victor. Oh no, he had Victor.
He's got Victor, he's got Warwick, he's got 4-form swapper with the Jace, he's got
What
Savika
the-
2 with Radiant JG.
Oh, for the steb. He teched in steb for level 10 for the Enforcer Bruiser.
Perfect.
Holy cow.
Up against Darth Nub. Darth Nub again showing that he's, right up there in contention.
Yeah. Oh, the vibes on the back line.
Boom. Yeah.
No, this is great performance from Darth, just to show you like the exclamation point on top. He's going to be at like 68, 69.
Yep. I think Milala wins this lobby.
I think Malala's going to win, and I think
That's
that
61.
means that he might do it.
Holy.
It's gonna be really close.
That's going to be
for everybody.
crazy. A Malala 1-1 back to Worlds. If that's a way to put your name back into the hat, that is definitely one way to
That'd
do
be
it. A
wild.
lot of people wrote off Milala over the past couple sets performances. We're getting an update from the other lobby. Actually, can you just text it to me as opposed to because we're gonna lose the flow of the lobby here. Milala is.
If they're saying
They're
Marcel
saying
is
that
out.
Marcel is probably out,
Which
and
means Rain
Rainplosion
is
is
also
also
probably
They're
probably
both at
out.
60. That means it's gonna be a 61 at least.
Probably gonna be a 61 cutoff.
And Milala's at 61.
And
so
Milala's gonna be at 61
So
if he wins
tiebreak.
this.
so it'll be
maybe.
all tiebreakers.
So I think Milala's gonna have to tiebreak his way in, but the 1-1 is definitely a good way to do it.
Whew. Knocks
Oh
him
my
out.
goodness.
There's no way Frodan cursed the entire lobby.
Yeah,
Three
we'll
out of
see.
4 ain't bad.
Warwick
3 out of-
pair? Warwick pair? I
I think
mean,
you take it. I think you take it.
I think you take it.
Really? Okay, I was about to say. I think. What?
Oh, is he going for
Red buff?
some other item that I
No,
don't
okay,
think
he
about?
took it. And he's got to get another Tomb Raider item, by the way.
Oh, he wanted to deny the Dominator emblem is why.
Ah,
Got it. Oh, Mort 2.
because we needed that.
What would you... I guess he's playing 2 Warwicks?
Yeah.
So you guess you could drop 1.
Oh, Darth also had Warwick too. Or more too.
More 2.
Oh, that's much more impactful for Darth than it is for Milala.
Yeah, the thing is, despite the fact he's got this amazing 6 Dominator setup, I
It's
just
not
don't know if
enough,
it's
yeah.
enough.
Yeah, no like 3-star tank to really absorb for Cassio, and he doesn't have like the side items for Soko, but he does have a Mordekaiser too, and the Mord is very fearsome.
Yeah, it's gonna be close. It's
He's
gonna be
also
really
playing
close fight.
like glass cannon, but not backlining the Mord. I'm curious about that.
I think that's fine. Cassio's kind of like the main carry, if you will.
Yeah, fair enough.
If this Mort
Oh
lives.
man, I think he's
Uh-oh.
doing it.
Oh wait, that means wait.
Wait. Oh no, the fight.
Wait, that
Oh
means.
no!
Wait.
Ah!
Oh!
He's alive by 1. He's
Wow.
alive by 1. Oh
Wow.
my goodness. Oh my
I
goodness.
just want to point out, if Darth Nub wins this, then you officially did curse the lobby.
Hold on, hold on. I'm just saying that Milala might win this because he's a beast.
Pretty good.
What is that shot?
That was a lot of Caitlyn's.
What the heck? Oh, he also has. Does he have Banished Mage active? He has.
Oh no, he just put it in this turn, I think.
Just-
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, he just put it in.
And Darth.
Holy. That Mordekaiser
Darth
2 was
ain't
a
doing
big
anything.
upgrade.
Yeah, Mordekaiser 2 is a big dog. I think these skills items actually have like a significant impact.
Oh, he
on
rolled
this
Radiant.
too.
Radiant.
Radiant Declaw should
yeah.
help.
Yeah.
Should help a lot. I don't like that the Vi is trying to attack onto the Mordekaiser because CC is a big part of her kits. Here comes the Victor.
Stone.
Yeah, Vi's just not doing very much to the Mord. Jace on the back line. Work on the back line. Chippity chop.
I don't think so. I think Cassio.
Hold on.
Cassio gets a kill. I don't think so.
Oh my goodness.
We got a real match.
Oh my goodness. It's actually so close.
He could just hit a Warwick too.
He could just hit a Warwick too. He could just make a Warwick too.
Or high roll TG. This is all TG.
I was about to say, I feel like you said, I feel like TG rolls here are making a massive difference here.
Yeah. I think positioning also matters. I think the Vi just like using 3 casts on a Mordekaiser with Quicksilver is just not.
I'll also
that
point
bad.
out, I think in this position, with how much frontline you have, I think you backline the Jace.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I think is he trying to just use it for like the Jace effect of swiping?
Yeah, I think if you backline it though, you might be able to like burst down some of these Dominators before they do too much damage. But
Okay. Show him the Warwick. Show me the Warwick. Is there anything else he could roll for?
Big
Is there any
0-6
outs?
costs. It's only a 1.88. Hits the
That
Odessa,
is better than nothing.
Yeah.
but now he has to sell. Doesn't sell.
Oh, Darth hit Blitzcrank 3 as well.
Oh,
that's massive.
Oh my
That's
god,
massive.
that is so big.
With Share Your Energy, that's extra health for everything.
Yeah. I think Milan needs to position better. He's trying.
He
He's
does
going for
backline
it.
to Jace.
Backlining Jace.
I think the 3-star Blitz, though, shifts it the other way. That Share Your Energy is a lot there with the extra health. This is going to be close. Savika already down. Looking at
Yeah.
the Vi. We do get the Victor stun. Vi
Okay.
on the back.
No. Oh wait.
Nope. Vi's dead.
Jace is doing big damage. Jace, Talus, some of the total. Oh, the
Cast-
total. The Hex
this
Forge
cast-
gets in the way.
this cast-
The Forge is in the way. Ah!
Are you kidding me?
The entire lobby didn't make it.
Are you kidding,
Oh
Dan?
my
No!
God. That is crazy.
Oh,
Dang, actually
what?
curse the lobby. Curse of
That's actually
Dan.
crazy.
Holy
That is correct.
The entire lobby won 60 points. I think.
Oh no! Oh, everyone tied at 60.
At least we got bingo.
God, that lobby.
Holy cow!
You could not ask for a closer fight.
Oh my
Holy.
god!
Is that a Vi 3? He's a Vi 3.
Ego
and
Illusion
54
hit Vi
points.
3, and he's at
so he's
54
61
points.
62 if he wins.
Wait,
Hey.
how many points is Pivot at?
Prestivent's at
60.
60.
I can't- it's
I think Prestivent is very likely.
Oh, because everyone in this lobby won 60?
Yeah.
So everyone going
So I think
60?
Prestivent going 62 here should be fine-ish.
Okay.
This is gonna be-
I think 5th guarantees him.
I think Prestivent's good to go. The big one, the story though, is Ego. Like I said, 54 comeback story Vi. Like,
Oh, there's gonna be like not that many NA players then, because I think Eusuouolucas.
Yeah, and
Ego
France Seb
Illusions
and
and France V.
Ego Illusions.
Yeah, it's gonna be
That's
like,
actually really big for the international rivalry stuff.
That means there would be at least there would be 5 non-NA
the
players.
scores are moving all over.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I love it. I love
In
it.
this lobby, it's pretty much Ego just playing for first. Dankmemes playing for first. Dankmemes is out if he doesn't get first, I think. Or no, actually, he's at 54.
Wait, how many points Pivot at? 60?
He's at 62.
I don't think he knows it now, but like the entire other lobby went all 60 points.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
like,
so he's like
probably
worried,
through.
but
Like he's probably like really like
Yep.
he doesn't know, but like yeah.
And Dankmemes versus Ego Illusions. Only one of them can be at 50. They're both at 54, but only one of them can actually
hit the 61
hits
cap.
the 62.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he just needs 61 right now, right?
I think it's 61 right now.
Yeah. So I think Dankies might go 1-2 actually this game with Ego.
That's wild.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right, so
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
So right now, Rainplosion is the last person holding on with 60 points, but I'm pretty sure Ego Illusions
we'll beat that.
Ego Illusions is going to beat that. Unless something crazy happens and he loses with Vi 3.
Yeah.
Why is that Vi looking almost dead? Why is that Vi dead?
Wait.
Why is that Vi dead?
Wait.
Why?
Wait,
I think
who's?
Ego.
No, this is Spencer.
This
This is
one-
Spencer.
yeah,
This is Spencer.
yeah.
Spencer's dead.
So
Okay.
that was a collie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait!
Wait, he died?
Ego Illusions is dead!
I-
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Who even? Wait, I don't even know what the other.
How did we?
voices are.
Wait, what?
Was it was Vander? Just kept healing the fall.
Oh my god! And then Dankmemes.
Oh yeah, it has to be him.
Dankmemes.
That's why he's so happy.
He probably
yeah,
makes
yeah,
it
yeah.
now.
Oh,
Oh,
look, yes.
dude, he is crying.
That's awesome. That's awesome to see. I'm so glad.
Oh
Look
man!
at the shaking.
Oh, he is shaking.
Look at the shaking.
He is shaking.
We love to see it.
Shake memes. Oh, we
Oh
love
my
to see the
God.
passion and the emotion.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, this guy. If you talk about people who care,
Yeah,
this guy cares a lot.
Thank
Also,
God.
I think he's like the
This guy
biggest up and
cares a
comer in
lot.
NA.
Fuck yeah.
So I'm actually like really happy for him.
Yes, yes. It's also like kind of a hard
tough
work
too,
pays
yeah.
off type of
Thank-
story
oh,
if
that's
he makes it.
awesome. That's awesome to see.
Oh my god, he like the fact that he kills this off is just massive. and you know what? It's gloves off Vander to top it all as well. And man, that's actually crushing for Ego Illusions. He probably thought
He made it.
he was
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, yeah.
He
off
probably
that.
thought, I was like, oh, yeah.
I thought he was in too.
And if there's one guy that probably hates hero augments the most right now,
It's beyond.
Yep.
it might be Ego Illusions. Oh my god.
Oh man.
And remember, Dankmemes started off the tournament terribly. He was like,
yeah,
he
really,
was going
Yep.
6,
the
6,
first
7.
3 games, and he made all of it.
We were like, man, that sucks. It felt like he was just flaming out. His
'Cause
tournament was not going to
Worst
go
case
well.
now is 61, right? Or no, he can get, actually, if he goes third, which I know he won't, but that would be 60.
I believe Dankmemes also wouldn't have made the cut if we did the regular half field cut. I think he would be either
Oh,
right at
because he's
16.
the bottom 24.
And so,
I don't think Pigot would have either made the half cut.
yeah,
Pigo's
so-
at 27.
exactly. I think 2 people who might be making it to the final lobby would have gotten cut. So if there's anything about like bigger sample size, letting your skills shine through, letting your
Yep.
hard work and preparation really pay off to understand that like in a larger sample size, you get to demonstrate and prove yourself. I think this is exactly the kind of result you would want to look for.
For sure.
Because I think most people peg that this guy is very good and he's played in a fantastic season. Definitely deserving to get to the World Championship twice, and it'd be cool to see him go back to back.
Yeah, gloves off. Find your center here. Really making that Vander be extra strong here. So,
Yep.
looking good.
Dishsoap, of course, by the way, like, just another top
Another
three,
top three,
another
maybe
top
even
three,
top
top two.
two.
But, I mean, we've glazed this guy enough.
Yeah.
Honestly, his ego doesn't need to get any bigger.
He'll either be at 78 or 79,
Yeah.
so, you know.
Cambulee, by the way, is playing for a 61 point. He's at 54. So
Oh.
a third place would put him at 60.
Jeez.
So
Everyone at
Dankmemes
60.
can not only punch out Brazil, he also can punch out
Oh.
Cambulee, and
There it is.
I think
Because
Cambulee is
Dishsoap's-
dead.
Yeah, he's so happy.
And Dankmemes, it is
That's it.
through to the World Championships.
camera.
What
I love
a
it.
comeback!
I love it.
Oh man, you love to see it.
Yes,
Holy
there's the pop off.
cow.
There's the pop off.
Oh, can we get? Is he streaming? Can we get a clip? Can we get a clip? We need to see. I need to hear. I need to hear the emotion. Inject it right in my veins. And
Man.
that is why, ladies and gentlemen, we need
Oh, he is.
cams in TFT.
Heck yeah.
We need cams in
He
TFT.
might not stream cam though. Oh, he is.
Holy cow! It says gloves off, shirt off. Oh
Gloves
man.
off.
Yeah. That is good stuff. That is good stuff. All right, let's go get a clip of it. We don't have to. Is that the last game or?
That should be the last game.
Oh, that's the last game. All right.
It sounds like 62 will be the
I
cutoff.
can't believe it.
So it's going to actually be kind of close here with the scores.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of
Yeah.
close. It's
I was
gonna
telling
be
you
kinda close.
63.
These
Like,
aren't
isn't it
the-
62? I
Cam
think.
is now at 60, and Cam was also playing comeback.
Everyone's at
Milala was
60.
playing comeback.
Right. I think the bottom will be
Dankmemes
the
was playing
62,
comeback.
Prestivent, and
Prestivent should be through. Wasian should be through.
yep.
So I think it's like Dishsoap, Lucas, Darth Noob, Prestivent, Wasian, and Franceb are all in.
Yeah, Cam didn't make it at
And
61.
Cam didn't make it at
Yep.
61.
Yep. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my goodness.
What a close like that last lobby. Oh my goodness.
Holy cow. I can't believe it. And Dishsoap ends with a 78, Lucas with the 71, Darth Noob, Wasian, Soapio, Prestivent, Dankmemes, and Franceb.
That was wild.
All in the top 8, and it's a clean cut, no tiebreakers. Heartbreak Central for Cambulee. Rainplosion, who is at 56 points.
You curse it.
56 points going into the last 2 games.
She was even in your chat going, "Please don't curse me."
You cursed our entire lobby.
Marcel, Milala at 60. Malala went 1-1 to close it out. He even did the best possible.
Yeah, it still wasn't enough.
Still wasn't enough.
Oh
Ego
my
Illusions
goodness.
with a... I mean, if he won out, he takes 62. Dankmemes takes 61.
Yep. Yep.
Completely different story. And then, of course, Soju with that 7th meant he was not out. He was out as well. But Soju needed a lot. Like if he went 7th, he needed +5. He needed to go a 2nd or better,
Yep.
which would have been really tough.
Sheesh.
Absolute crazy finish. The curse of the I didn't realize I had this power. Now that I know, you better hope that I joined the co-stream with Mortdog because I have a gift and now I'm not afraid to use it.
I've done enough. I've watched with enough with you that like every time we watch somebody we like, it's
Yeah.
like no, they crash.
I mean, I'm down to like some EMEA players. I'm down to like some CN
Our
players.
entire lobby's 160.
I,
Yeah, Rain 60, Marcel 60, Milala
Unbelievable.
60, Soju 57. Oh man,
yeah.
that's wild.
Oh,
I'm
man.
like really happy for the NA players. I think like all 5 NA players work really hard.
Yes.
Yes.
Like I know Dishsoap, Darth Nub, Wasian, P-God, and Dankmemes. Like they all have like a lot of drive and work really hard.
We talked about the story of Dishsoap a lot. We talked about Darth a lot. Darth's biggest. Actually, if anything, the Oracle award goes to you. You called out Darth Noob as one of the We were talking about the list of favorites, and you're just like, yeah, I just like Darth Noob, and I think that it's time for him to pop off. And then he just so props there. Wasianiverson makes it to his 4th World Championship in 6 sets.
Which is so
Extremely
impressive.
consistent.
Yeah.
Last set, he was 1 point off from making it again.
Yep.
In another world, Wasian would have made 5 worlds in 6 sets.
Yep.
which is just unbelievable amount of consistency. I mean, he's having a quiet because Dishsoap is stealing the spotlight. We're talking about all these people making the comebacks, and yet again, just very solidly there on the precipice of making that happen. And then you talked about Prestivent as well, being such a hard worker.
Like, I'm really happy for P-God. Like, actually tomorrow, does anyone know who for BR is going to make it to Worlds off points?
Someone said in chat, they're saying 7 spots are on the line tomorrow, so 1 person doesn't make it.
Okay, so like that means BR went to someone else who isn't one of 2 BRs.
It might have went. You said I think Kopiko was doing really well points wise,
Yeah,
so it might be Kopiko.
Yeah.
I think Kopiko might be going to the World, so Bio's actually playing for that World spot, and I think France Seb is playing for it because Vicious is in, right?
Yeah, Vicious.
So France Seb, basically only 1 person is not going tomorrow.
Oh.
And that's
hopefully that
is going to be hard because there's 2 things going on. There's not only the highest player, but there's also AVP. So even if Dishsoap goes 8th, it's possible that 7th player.
Oh no, but I think Dishsoap makes it from
QP.
But I don't know if
no,
it's
because
right,
Wation's in that as well.
I don't know if it's right, but chat is saying Prestivent went 1-1 to qualify.
No, he did not go 1.
Oh no, he was already.
Prestivent went 7.
Yeah, he was already at 60. Yeah, never mind.
But, and there's also there's no ties for 62. So all these are people.
Yeah, Dishsoap makes QP, so I think the AVP is gonna be really close.
Well, I thought the QP race was between Dishsoap and Wasian.
But I think they all get 50.
Oh, they do they? Oh, I thought the winner got.
I'm
more.
not sure, but I think everyone just get the same in the final day. I don't know if Dishsoap can confirm.
Let's unmute here, and
can we pause right when the other army appears? I want to like really look at this.
Smilers.
Well, I'm not hearing it, but
okay. So I mean, it's a Vi 3, but like those are terrible Vi 3 items.
Were they?
Yeah, because partially because he just hit it.
He had no removers?
Yeah, those are terrible items.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, Bucket, just take him out then. Yeah, Bucket, just take him out then.
Just take him out. Do it. Do it, Dad. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Leave it to the dad.
I don't think I'm taking him out, guys.
Oh.
Honestly, it's
Wait a second.
Issue. But honestly, he'll take it.
Oh. Wow, that buy. If you had a third item.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you had real items, this would actually be fine.
Yeah.
Turns out fake items are fake. So. Yep.
He's noise gating his mic. He's yelling so loud.
That's awesome.
Holy cow. Oh man, and then the realization sinks in moments thereafter.
I think I made it, guys.
That's awesome.
I think I made it, guys.
Chat seems upset that Vander won, but like that totally is correct. I have no problem with that.
I'm really happy for the 5 NA players. I think they all work really
yes,
good.
I think it's a good roster. It's a good roster. And you know what? I mean, you can see how much it means to him. Listen, everyone loves to shit on how TFT is as a game competitively, but the reality is you don't get this far without working your ass off.
No.
And these guys, the thing is, everyone works hard. Like everyone's putting in a ton of time and hours into it.
But I know like these guys work harder than some of the other NA players.
But some people work even harder, and these guys are like in that group who work even harder than the people who work really hard.
Yeah, like I said,
hard work pays off.
Prestivent especially, I'm really happy to finally see get his shot here. I'm really hoping.
I mean,
he does
don't
well.
curse. No cursing.
I'm not cursing.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, the one person I said Darth Nub went 70. I don't curse.
Only Dan curses. But I think he wanted Dishsoap to win.
That's true. It's true.
Honestly,
I saw, but Dishsoap is actually that good. He's immune to my powers.
Immune to the curse. Yeah.
He's immune to my powers.
You've been rooting him for so long. He's just used to it. It's like little weights he carries around.
I mean, I feel like if there's anything that we've realized that Dishsoap, he's just different. He has like a different read on things. He approaches things differently.
I mean, he didn't even hit 80. If he were any good.
That's true. Can we look at our bingo, by the way? Did we hit bingo?
We hit a lot of bingos there.
Did we hit bingo?
We hit 1 HP. We hit like 2 bingos at least, I think.
The 1 HP went out. Oh, yeah, Milala, the 1 HP went out.
Oh, we hit 1 HP went out.
The 6 augment cash out, we did that.
Hero augment.
Hello.
All right, we have guests joining. Dishsoap, congratulations. Another fantastic day. Man, how do you do it? How did you do it?
I don't even know. I just every single game I loaded, I'm just chilling. I don't know. I think I just played this game enough that I feel like my spot recognition is just on point.
Got it.
Yes.
Amazing.
I feel like I chose the correct line every single time.
Yeah, I think it was highlighted by like this one game that we saw of you. You had like an artillerist bruiser set up, and then you picked 1 buff, 2 buff, and it looks like, man, this spot is like so doomed.
That,
Oh, no,
that's
what
how
was
that,
terrible.
that was how
That's what was trash.
It was trash, and then I was like, yeah, he's probably buff 4. He's probably like trying to play some Twitch shenanigans, and then he somehow like scam a 4th. I don't even know how that happened.
That game was a scam.
Yeah,
That
I
game was
mean
a scam.
that game was for sure scam. I took like the lesser dupes. I was trying to play uncontested Sorks, and then I roll down, and then I like on stage 3, and then I just have a board that's like I just had like an Ezreal 2 Corki with like an Elise board. I'm like, okay, that's good enough. I'll just play around AD.
Yeah.
The problem is there's like 5 Sentinel players that lobby.
Right,
so
right.
You just have to go into something else. I would like maybe consider like Garen and best like Corki, but I didn't hit any of those. So oh well.
Okay. Got it. Are you like 100% locked in for Worlds? Because we were
yeah.
debating about it because of the QP situation and the thing.
If I ever made Final Lobby, I was locked in because Final Lobby gives the same amount of QP points, and I was in the lead of that.
Got it. Okay. All right. So you are officially the 4th. You're making your 4th World Championship in a row. It's a new record for North America. How's it feel, man? You're setting a new record for NA.
Yeah, I mean, it feels really cool. It feels really good. I don't know. The plan right now is just to do well tomorrow, do well at Worlds, and continue to do well.
Amazing. And this time around, you get 2 weeks to rest and actually prep. So that's huge, right?
That is so good. Like, doing Worlds like 5 days after you do regionals is such
Yeah.
It's so bad.
The,
It's so
the
bad.
time zone shift is just brutal.
Yeah, I cannot wait to go into Worlds like well rested and fully prepared.
Woo. That is scary. That's scary. More anything for Dishsoap?
I don't have any major questions. I want to know if he wins a second Tactician's Crown, will he put them on top of each other? You know, so you can like wear stacked hats.
For sure.
That's right. You
Yes.
better watch the next episode of the podcast.
I love
after
it.
that.
I love it.
Oh man, that's amazing.
I mean, if I win, I'll just put on the crown I already have for the interview or whatever.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
There
that's
you go.
also good too. I mean, is that how much is that important to you? Like winning tomorrow, you're already through the world, but like how much is it important to you to win tomorrow as well? Because it feels like you do care about like even winning the tournaments, even though the spot's already guaranteed.
I care about all like the minor stuff that doesn't matter. Like I was trying my ass off to get an 80 bomb today, but I mean that is literally pointless. So I'm definitely gonna be I'm definitely gonna be trying tomorrow.
Awesome.
I love the competitive drive though of like, look,
it.
I need the 80 bomb. It's important. That's great. I love
I mean, there's a lot of money on the line too
it.
tomorrow.
I love
as well.
it. Yeah, it's great.
The thing I actually cared about was this top 4 streak. I don't even know how that's happening right now.
Yeah, have you bought for it at all yet so far?
No.
No, I'm like including last tournament, I'm at 20 in a row.
Oh my God, 21st. Okay, now that's a record.
All luck? Games all
Now
luck?
that's a record. Holy shit, that's
That
crazy.
is
I mean, some of
impressive.
them were for sure bailouts, but like
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean they like not everything is at least.
That's a
But, yeah.
20 to 20 of like top 4 streak in tournaments,
Yeah,
which
no, with,
is
like,
just
really competitive
That
lobby.
is
Yeah,
wild.
it's
That's wild.
amazing.
Going into regional streak.
That's
Well,
amazing.
now that's the hope. That's the streak that I hope you keep going for.
True.
Yeah, like even if you don't win, if you can keep the top 4
I
streak.
mean,
that's
it's not checkmate. It's not checkmate format, so like that kind of playstyle should be good tomorrow as
For
well.
tomorrow.
yeah.
yeah.
All right. All
Points
right.
do reset tomorrow, right?
Points do
Yeah.
reset.
Yeah,
it's a
but
final
yeah,
lobby.
100%.
Okay, amazing. Well, Dishsoap, let's say people really want to learn how you do it. They're like, my God, you are so good at teamfight tactics. I want to be like you one day. What should they do?
Oh, first thing you should do is go to the website tftacademy.com for comps you want to play, and it tells you how to play them perfectly. And then you can
Whoa.
also check out, if you need any more than that, you can also check out the TFT Study Hall podcast that me and Frodan do. That goes more in depth on the tier list and like other meta reads, and has some like cool mini games that we just yap about like TFT
Man,
fundamentals. and
but
stuff. It's a
surely
really-
you didn't like leak all the tech and talk about your meta read and everything that right before regionals and put on the podcast and released it that same weekend, did you?
Oh, I actually did do that, in fact.
Whoa! My God, that's crazy. That is crazy. Well, you know what? I should go check this out later
I love it.
myself.
I love it.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Dishsoap, thank you. Congratulations. Chat, round of applause. Dishsoap, one of the best performances we've seen in the group stage ever for regionals. And, of course, we'll see you in the World Championship. And good luck, of course, tomorrow.
Dish, it's always
Yeah,
impressive
I
to watch you play the game at the highest level. So thank you for
Thank you.
entertaining everybody.
See ya.
All right. Good stuff. Okay, Wasian and Dankmemes are interviewing them. Can we talk to Prestivent? Let's get.
Yeah,
Oh,
we got
Wasian's here. Oh, okay, great. Wasianiverson, welcome to the call. What's up, man? Can you hear us?
How's it going?
It's great. You're so calm. What's going through your mind right now? Another final lobby at regionals.
I mean, I'm really happy. I'm like a bit disappointed. I hope like a few more of my friends would also make the final lobby as well with me. But yeah, I'm really happy that I made it. And yeah.
I feel like you've been having like a quieter season in the sense that there's a lot of other storylines that have been taken sort of the spotlight, and people have been talking kind of around you, right? Like Dishsoap's performance here, and people are talking about like, oh my gosh, Setsuko's unbanned, he's competing. And you've been just very quietly putting on good performance. What's the season been like for you? Because I feel like I haven't been able to catch up with you much and talk about your journey, especially since we don't have like the podcast to follow that. So, were you feeling like you were getting really good form in the regionals? How was the results surprising at all? Whether your performance or what happened in the field, I kind of want to just like hear your thoughts.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't like too sure about my form coming in because I honestly felt like kind of unsure about my meta read. I think like as I played the regionals games and like watched other people, like my meta read like improved like over the tournament. Yeah, I feel like recently, maybe like the past few sets, like I just keep going like top 16 at tournaments, but like no one really cares like who top 16, so like everyone just cares who wins. So yeah, I mean, I'm hoping to win something. Hopefully it can be this regionals or worlds.
You were telling me that you were feeling like just strained because you started a job last year and you've been juggling like being the very best in NA, as well as making so many worlds in a row, and then coming short too. It's also like when you missed your world spot, it was like devastating, just like by 1 point. Do you still feel like that you're like able to keep that fire going? I kind of want to check in on like where you are at like mentally, because I know that for a while there was just so much TFT going on that you weren't even getting a break at all.
Oh yeah, I mean honestly, I feel like I'm like really motivated right now. Yeah, like I feel like I'm really motivated, even though I do have my job. Like that'll be kind of like wrapping up soon, and yeah, like when I'm not working, I'm pretty much like always just like focused on TFT and like being like the best competitor I can be and stuff.
That was kind of my question, because like my first interaction with Wasian early on was when he started taking off, and then we did like one of those patch post mortems together, which was pretty cool. And then since then he's been doing even better. So I'm kind of, my question is just like what's next for you, right? Like what's the future 3 years look like for you? Very curious about that.
I don't know, like I would love to go full-time in TFT at some point if possible, but I kind of feel like I need to like win worlds or something to make that happen, so that's just been like the goal in my mind the whole time.
All right.
Yeah,
I
gotta say,
go win worlds.
It's cool to hear that's a desire though, so.
Yeah.
Wait, what were you saying, Mage? Sorry, we were yapping.
I was just gonna say like last set I kind of got like scammed out of worlds by a Prismorb, but like this set I like just like scammed a free first with like a 4-2 recon blob into like a 4-star.
That R game
so like it like balances out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I remember. So, just for the context, I think like a Prismatic orb dropped and you got 2 duplicators, which is in some scenario, I guess in this set, if you had a 6 cost, that could be pretty good. But like in his spot, it was like completely useless.
He lost every single round after that and didn't make it worlds.
Yeah, he missed by like 1 point. So it was.
I really hope. Actually, you know what? I hope you win the worlds because I want you to go full-time TFT, so like improves all of NA. So I hope you win.
Oh, thank you, Milk.
Yeah,
I like that take.
Will you promise us if you win World Championship, will you full-time TFT?
I'll try it for a while.
Okay, all right. I'll try for. I'll take that. We'll take that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to hard commit. This is a flex player. Keep his options open, whatever. All right, Wasian, you also have done this a while. You also understand the value of having 2 weeks off. You must be excited because shifting the sleep schedule is pretty brutal, yeah?
Yeah, it can be like really hard to just be like locked in for like whatever, like 2-3 weeks, just having like pretty much no breaks and like scrimming the whole time. So I mean, if I do make worlds, I hope I do, then that would be really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Start making
technically
good.
not locked in
Yeah,
yet, but
Wait, you've only gone 8 once at regionals, right?
Dude, come on, man. Oh.
Actually, I went 7th.
You're chilling.
Yeah, Tony went 8.
Yeah, you're chilling.
You know, 7th is good enough tomorrow as well.
Yeah, that's all you need. But you're gonna make it.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll take it.
Honestly, I don't know why, but I'm like mentally locked in that all the NA players are gonna make it.
Yeah. All right, Wasian, congratulations. Let's go. People Canada's in the chat. Congratulations, Wasian, for making final lobby. Good luck tomorrow, buddy.
we'd love to see it.
All right, thank you.
All right, do we have Prestivent? I think we have Prestivent, and we have Dankmemes, and we have... Is that it?
Chat asked if there's another patch before Worlds. Yes, there's another
5.
patch.
Darth, new. We got to talk to Darth as well. Okay.
This is first one.
Oh, you got Prestivent. You got Prestivent.
All right, Prestivent, welcome to the call. Prestivent, what's up, man? How you feeling?
There's
I'm
no way
feeling
you bubble
pretty
third
good.
time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, hopefully not. But the thing, I don't. Wait, do you know who the BR rep is?
We don't know.
Yeah.
But so people are saying beforehand it was Copico, Ivapa Casa.
Yeah, Casa had like 120 something.
But we didn't actually do the calculations, and people are saying that it's probably 7 people going through tomorrow.
Oh, because.
Oh wait, people say it might be so mild.
some people
If
are telling
it's
me
actually so mild, it
Vapakasa.
never makes it.
Yeah, somebody told me, or some people, or Rachel told me Vapakasa, and Dishsoap's telling me Bio.
Yeah, Chad is saying BO on broadcast.
Does anyone know for sure?
So if that
If it's Bio, then it's 7 out of 8.
if BO is 7 out of 8, okay,
Then it's
7 out of
everyone.
8. I mean that's what I'm saying. It's
Is it everyone?
it's
Oh no, it's everyone except for one person.
No,
7 out of 8.
No, because
right?
it's so BO, then it's everybody.
Oh, is it?
No. It like 7 out of 8 because if so Bio, it's 6 out of 8 if it's not so Bio.
No, because Dish Soap.
Yeah, I'm kind of because it's Dishsoap for QP, 4 slots plus ABP. That's 6.
On the wiki said there was 9 slots, right?
And then-
We'll
and
figure it
then-
out. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out, yeah.
Regardless, President, is this your second finals regional lobby, right?
Oh, this is my third.
Your third. That's right. The last time was set 10, I believe.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Got it. Do you feel like you've how much have you dramatically improved relative? Everyone says you're like improving so fast, you're working
He's always
so
been
hard.
good.
But I want to hear it from you as well. Do you feel like you've improved a lot, and like the lessons that you picked up back then, you're ready to take it to tomorrow?
I mean, I feel like I've improved, but I don't think like my play is like the biggest improvement I've had. I think it's like more so like my mentality. Like I kind of don't get nervous that much anymore when I play, which was like a really big issue I had when I first started with. And I think it's partly because I talked to Milala about this, and he told me he started winning when he felt like he was just never gonna win or something along the lines of that. And then like I'm starting to feel like that because I played so many now and I've never won anything.
Got it. So when you like don't have confidence, it's working for you.
I don't really know how to explain it, but like, yeah, I don't know. But I mean, hopefully this means I get my first real win.
I mean, real talk, that is an actual thing, right? When it's like you're saying, well, I'm not going to win. You take the pressure off because like that anxiety can really affect your play. So that makes sense. My only question for you, Prestivent, is like I think typically when people look at the Vitality roster, it's sort of like Setsuko. Like from a casual perspective, it's like Setsuko, and then you've got Soju and Milk, and then you're kind of the fourth. Like, where do you feel like you're stacking up now in that sort of group nowadays?
Oh,
I don't think this week I was fourth.
I mean, I feel like
He's
we're
gonna
all
put
equal.
Soju.
I don't know. I feel like everyone's like super good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think there's like an order or anything.
That's a good answer.
How much? Okay, who is the people responsible to helping you the most these days? Because one thing that people have been talking about is that you actually prep with other regions. You prep with EU players and you prep with APAC players, but you also, of course, prep with your NA friends. So what's been the key to success for your practice partners? Because I'm just very curious about your preparation method.
I don't know. I talk with like a lot of people, but I think it's like partly because it's like I have like no shame like asking other people for help. Where I feel like there are like a lot of TFT players that would like Milk, for example, like when we were prepping for like last regionals, he like noticed something and he was like, why did they do that? And then I was like, and then I was like, I don't know, I'm gonna just go ask him then. And
I was like, he
then,
he just asked them for the strategy, they just tell you.
yeah, and he's like, there's no point in asking them, like, you know. And then I'm like, wait, what? Like, it doesn't hurt or anything, but it's just like, I feel like I have like no shame in asking other people for help, and like people from other regions are like a lot more willing to help because it's like a different region. So I like prep like the group that we have like right now, and I also talk with also talked with like some of the best players from EU and like a little bit with like APAC, but it's like mostly like EU. I talked to like Coco, Doubles, like Canvas, like their group. And yeah, I don't know. They kind of boost me.
Ah, that's right. The Unholy Alliance. Yeah, Prestivent practices with the very best players in EMEA. He practices with Les Coco, Double 61.
I like the ask for
Anvils.
help thing. I mean, we saw
Yeah.
Soju ask Dishsoap for the VODs yesterday. Like,
That's
it never
true.
hurts to
And
ask
then
for
he
help.
didn't give him the VODs, and then Frodan cursed the lobby.
Yep.
And then my bad.
I think last set was when EU took over NA as like
Yeah.
better region.
And then also, Prestivent talks to like YBY and a few other APAC players.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
I talked to like YUI. I talked to like Dory. I talked to like I don't know. I just asked people for help.
And
good.
that's a good,
And it
powerful
works.
lesson. Reach
And it
out.
works.
Reach
We
out.
call
It
that
does.
growth mindset, right? Like
Yeah.
always being able to like, how can I improve? That is a very good thing for a competitive.
Specifically, I think he says he has no shame, but I think Prestivent is very humble. He actually like is willing to learn from anybody. Out of everybody in the practice group, whenever I talk about TFT, Prestivent's the only one who wants to who is actually willing to talk to me about it, and Milk. But like every time I talk about a concept, Prestivent's the only person that entertains it and actually is willing to like actually talk about things through. Everyone else is just like, huh? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Amazing.
And
Yeah, I'm
Preston's
really
like,
happy
oh,
for
actually, I
P-God.
think like if you do think about this line, maybe it's good, but this is the so.
I feel like Pika has been like the #1 person that like works the hardest and is the
Yeah.
best player that hasn't made Worlds yet. And I feel like.
All right. We'll save it for tomorrow. Save it for tomorrow because the
Oh,
job's not done. There's still.
Oh, yeah, but the thing is, people are so confusing chat because someone said like so biomated and like. Well,
Yeah, we'll see.
like,
But
yeah,
either way,
more.
let's just go ahead and assume that there's still something to play for tomorrow. So Prestivent,
Alright, copium.
get some rest.
Oh, I mean,
Oh,
I,
what's up?
I need to go for my first win. So it's like,
Oh.
even if it's like only like top 6, like I'm not gonna play for like avoid bottom 2.
Right.
I
You're,
really
you're
get my
going for
first
the
win.
win. I like it.
100%.
I like it.
Okay, awesome. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like
Yep.
to hear. Can we also get a round of applause from the chat and from the crew? Prestivent, final lobby, his 3rd final lobby appearance. Good luck tomorrow, man. Rest up and go crush.
Thank you.
You got
Bye-bye.
this.
All right, and then there were 2.
No, we got Dankmemes.
Oh,
Dank
we love
Memes.
Dankmemes has entered the
pop-off,
chat.
That pop-off, I love it.
Man, Dank, talk to me about what's going through your mind, man.
Hello? Oh, I mean, honestly, I thought I was guaranteed Worlds, but now that I know I'm not, it's like whatever. Because, like, I mean, I was really happy, but now, I mean, yeah, you know, because to go that last tomorrow, so you never know.
So you're saying we're going to get another pop-off tomorrow when
Yeah.
you do make it.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Nice, nice. I can't wait.
I mean, okay, at least just to tap into a little bit. It seemed like the beginning. We didn't get to like follow your story very personally, but the beginning of regionals looked kind of rough for you. What actually happened then? How did you snap your way back into lock in and do this crazy comeback for like games 4 to 12 to get back in the final lobby?
Oh, yeah. So basically what happened was the first 3 games, I got loot sub into training golems,
Bro.
and
So this is Mortdog.
my training, it was not really playable. And then, yeah, I mean, after that, I just yeah, like,
Honestly,
Oh my God.
that means your scores are fake then. You like deserve to be like much higher.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, yeah, you're right.
He's right.
There's nothing wrong with loot sub.
This is a revenge from the
Yeah, but
base
you could,
segment
like,
earlier. but
Yeah.
Great. Did you? How did you like? So I guess at that point you're not like rattled. You're not like. Did you just brush it off? Like what was going through your mind? Because a lot of players they're not able to recover from that kind of tilt. Some players are just like crashing out.
Oh, I was definitely crashing out. But I feel like after you go like 6, 7, 7 and the first 3 games, it's just like you're like doing so poorly that you just kind of relax, you know. It's like
I
whatever
see,
happens,
I see.
happens, you know.
It's been kind of an intense set for you. You've been like streaming a lot. You're grinding a lot. You're maintaining ladder. You even co-stream, by the way, alongside to provide other player commentary. You feel like you've been just kind of going really, really hard, and TFT has been your full focus. And so is that a fair assumption to make? Like this feels like you went like 100% and maybe even a little bit beyond in terms of how much effort you put into set.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've just been sitting here playing TFT the whole like past 3 weeks. I mean, I think I definitely like I definitely do really want to like make this work, right? Like streaming and content creation and everything that comes with it in TFT. I mean, this is my passion, and like I think this just like going all out is just the only way to like do it, right?
I love hearing that, man. And I don't think you have to convince anybody that this is your passion. I think everyone loved that. And I thank God, man, that you stream. Like, not only that, you stream with Cam. The one tip I have to give is your noise gate. You should probably think about it, because I don't know if you noticed, but you were screaming so loud when you actually killed the Vi 3 that it didn't pick up anything after that.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so that's all it is. But because I would love to hear what you're saying. You're like screaming. You're like, yeah, let's fucking go, whatever. But like, we couldn't hear any of that because the noise gate was not capturing it. So.
Can I also ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, what was your TFT journey before like last set? Because I think like last regionals or last set, you're the only person that was kind of like brand new that like impressed me a lot. And I think like you like moved in the top 10 like last set already.
Yeah, honestly, I've been playing since set 6, and I was just kind of casual, just like playing for fun. And then I challenged the first time in set 8, and I started playing some tournaments. Didn't go so well. But I think I after playing every tournament, I was slowly getting better and better. And then I think last set was the set where I finally I guess I like tipping point.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Because last set before regionals, even like before regionals, you're the only like player who was like kind of new that like impressed me.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, I was
Thank
like,
you, buddy.
Because
Yeah,
I just look at people, I'm just like Pepe laugh, you know? Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
No, like he was like the only person that
That's
was,
a compliment.
Yeah,
That's a compliment. I guess chat wants to know: is you jelly coaching equals top 8 at regionals?
Oh man. Yeah, something like that maybe.
There you go. If you guys also want to make regionals, go hang out. Twitch.tv/Dankmemes011. Twitch.tv/ujelly. Chat, can we get a round of applause for Dankmemes making another finals lobby, by the way, and very close to making his second back-to-back worlds.
hard work pays off.
Good luck
Yeah,
tomorrow,
good luck tomorrow. I want to watch the pop off again.
Yeah,
That was
we're all cheering for you, man.
very
Go crush
exciting
it.
to watch.
Get some rest.
Thank you. Bye bye.
All right, later. Last but not least, we're gonna try to see if we can get Darth Noob on the line. He declined the interview.
He knows the math. He's hiding the math.
He's hiding the math. He doesn't want to leak any tech. I mean, we saw it, man. Ezreal's pretty good.
Yeah, he's the only one that plays Ezreal
Yeah.
as much as he does.
It's more like, here's the math. How many Ezreal games? Like 6 Ezreal games?
For what it's worth, he did also succeed with many other
Yeah,
comps,
yeah.
but it was cool to see him have a line that no one else really believed in. So that was awesome to see.
And Darth also led a lot more like dominators than everyone else.
Yep.
He played some reroll. I mean, ultimately, if he declines, could just be that he just wants to accept only if he knows that he got the world. He doesn't want to jinx it. Some people are superstitious like that. We don't want to enforce it upon them.
Yeah, for sure.
But that does bring us to the end of today. And so let's go ahead and get some closing thoughts. Before we do that, I want to let you guys know we have the Chibi Challenge coming up next.
Don't leave.
I don't understand what that
Which
even
is the trivia game show with me and Milk as a
It's
special
going to be
guest.
entertaining watching Milk do this.
Wait, I'm
So you definitely guys want to watch this.
Wait, I'm really good at TV. I know
Yes.
everything on TFT.
If
Yeah.
Milk gets all the questions right, we're going to give away thousands upon thousands of treasure tokens, which you can use to roll for your favorite chibis for the chat. So that's what's on the line. But before we do that, I want to get some more final words from today.
Yeah, I mean, these games were really fun to watch. I think we saw so many like last fights come down to like slivers of health. This felt like really entertaining TFT to watch. The final lobby, I don't know. Like that's all I'm looking for when I come to these competitions is to like be entertained and watch, and it was great. So a lot of good players made it. I'm kind of rooting for all of them. It'll be nice that most of them make it, not all of them, but you know, it'll be fun. So I'm looking forward to it.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's right, Mort. We'll be back in studio. Milk, any final words for today?
Oh, I think the 5 NA players are really good who are in the final lobby, so I hope they all make it tomorrow.
Awesome. I do too. I'm actually happy that also some Latin and Brazil got some love because it feels like they've been looking for some of those big dubs. But either way, tomorrow should be fun and potentially really exciting for a lot of people who might make it for the first time. Some people who will be back for the umpteenth time. And then one person may experience some heartbreak.
Oh.
But we'll see. We'll tell you what happens. Don't miss it tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific here on twitch.tv/Frodan. Thanks for watching. That's the end of the America's Golden Spatula. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow for more TFT action. Chibi Challenge is up next.
Wait, how many minutes?
In like 5 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Yeah, take it easy. Peace.
People, bye.